X had also noticed a monster crawling down below. Seeing it, X was driven mad with anger and thought, "You guys seriously studied the map for half a day. What on earth did you study after all, huh?" The bats were still frantically launching special energy, sweeping away the intruders. Tian Lin, relying on his agile speed, just escaped a disaster. We have no long-range attack weapons. What do we do now? What kind of earthly misery is this? Ham looked at his phone to check. He shouted, "The positioning is exactly at this place. Hurry up!" A teleportation gate was appearing behind the spot. Where the two bats were attacking them, 3 figures dashed out. 6-9 swept away 3 monsters with 1 sword strike. Wang Yu also fought very forcefully. "Dare to strike my husband? Want to die?" A bat hissed and launched special energy, wanting to destroy the enemy. In another corner, 3 bats felt something wasn't right. The place where they were flying was attacked and blasted to pieces. That was exactly Quan Ki's work with me here. Don't you guys dare dream of it. The 3 of them, after a round of sweeping, came down to ask, "Are you fine? Did it injure you?" Yan Fong structuralized in surprise. "Nice one, old boss. That banner summoning move is neat." 6-9 looked ahead and asked, "Our target is exactly that crack over there, right?" Wang Yu also urged, "Quickly go over there. Otherwise, I'm afraid more monsters will appear and surround us." Ham timidly glanced to one side. "I feel there's no need to worry." Looking toward a corner of the city on the other side which was exploding, he continued, "Team A is drawing their firepower for us. The situation over there, the monster was being attacked by Team AA. X questioned the logistics side. "What on earth is this thing? How did you scout, huh?" Kang Jian reported back. "It has always been hiding underground, therefore it wasn't discovered." "X didn't care us. Nonsense. Quickly provide support for me. I want the strongest kind." Tung Jiang quickly pressed a button on the control panel. "Understood. Crystal cannon firing, energy cannon can hit the target. Based on the object's route history, it will arrive at the destination after 5 seconds. X complacently uttered, "You're about to be blasted to pieces by the artillery shell. Let me see how long you can be arrogant." The subordinate behind reminded old boss. "Why is it so close to us?" X hurriedly scrambled to run away. "Quickly, run!" Sayo no erikash chang taji sien dekawe. X, kung kung, kojio, bibio, chi, mauchi, dodi. The energy cannon launched down, piercing through the sky. The monster was struck directly, but that brought along a terrifying explosion, which expanded across the surrounding area. Ham complained while running. "Is this how you kill a boss?" The monster was incinerated to ashes. Below, only a deep crater remained. X used the shield of the sacred armor to protect the team safely. After the danger passed, he supported his aching hip and uttered, "My hips." Tong Jiang reminded, "There are many alien creatures approaching your position at extreme speed. Run quickly!" X struggled to escape. "I will settle the score with you when I get back. Quickly, map a route for me." Team B was leisurely observing the surroundings. Ham extended his hand to stop the entire group. Tian Min had returned after scouting. He reported, "I checked ahead already. There is no ambush, only a few small fry monsters. Charging in there won't cause any major issues." Ham thoughtfully said, "Truly strange. This place is an important entrance and exit, yet they don't focus on defending it." Mok Van replied, "Could it be that because the crack cannot be closed, they just don't care?" "Mount discovered. What is that flying in the sky? Birds." Tianfong looked at their large number. Feeling afraid as well, it has already been beaten to this state. How can there still be birds flying here? Ham tensely replied, "Not birds. Those are not birds. They were flying in droves toward where the people were." The entire Team B ran for their lives toward the crack. Ha-Ham shouted, "Run forward with all your might! Charge into the crack!" Each monster was still frantically pursuing the group. Liu Mang fearfully looked back as it was about to catch up with him. In the moment of crisis, a sword strike from Ha-Ham slashed out, freezing it solid. Liu Mang panically uttered, "Old boss," he replied, "just escaping like this is not a solution. You guys go over there first, I will hold them back." The remaining people were stunned and said in unison, "Husband." Old boss, this matter. Ha-Ham urged them to go quickly. 6-9 calmly pulled Huang Diu away. "Let's go. Only if we go over there early can he escape." She instructed husband, "Don't make me a widow." Mokfan reminded, "I will wait for you." He confidently guaranteed, "Rest assured. These small fry, I can handle them easily. System next up, I rely entirely on you." Van Tuong replied, "Rest assured, I am also very annoyed." Ha-Ham shouted, "Draw!" He obtained a card, but upon seeing it, Ha-Ham's gaze froze. Meanwhile, the swarm of monsters had swarmed over like bees. And then they were instantly struck by the power from the card. Not a single one could escape. The system announced, "Congratulations to the player for winning 5-star S-Class equipment. Asterism Chilin Armor, Passive Skill, Asterism Forecast, Active Skill, Summoning Lightning Chilin." Van Tuong proudly asked him, "How about it? This equipment is top tier, right?" Ha-Ham held the divine flame sword. "Ready to confront the next swarm of monsters? Well done." With each swing of his sword, not a single one could escape death. He was very satisfied, combining attack and defense. This time I can rest assured. But the number in the next wave was densely packed. Ha-Ham broke into a cold sweat seeing this sight. "Why are they all insects?" Van Tuong replied, "You ask me, who do I ask? Why don't you quickly think of a way to charge through there?" He put his hand to his chest and shouted, "Summon Lightning Chilin!" The Chilin responded. Each piece of armor detached from his body and assembled into a brave Chilin. Ha-Ham climbed onto its back. He ordered, "Lightning Chilin, charge!" The insects in front were also ready to face them. They acted, and the entire wriggling crowd was pierced through by him. On the side of Team B, which was leaving, a few scattered ones were searching. One discovered a movement, but was immediately destroyed by Thien Min and Mok Van. Joining forces, he reminded the whole group to stay close to each other and charge together. They urgently ran fast toward the crack. However, the footsteps of the entire group had to stop. Before their eyes was a dense crowd of insects. Qian Fong realized, damn, they set an ambush. Liu Mang had no choice. Things have come to this point. We can only desperately charge through. Thien Min slashed until he was tired. Too many. He carelessly got knocked down by an insect. Mok Van anxiously screamed, "Thien Min!" Its foot had stepped on his chest. At this moment, Mok Van could only close her eyes and call a name. "Ahem!" He appeared. The insects around were blasted away. Only now did Mok Van dare to open her eyes to look. They heard Ha-Ham's voice. No major issue. "I have arrived." Thien Min shouted, "Cool, old boss. I knew right away you still had a secret weapon." A crowd of monsters with different characteristics, frantically, rushed out from the teleportation gate. "Appeared again!" He reminded the group, "These small fry haven't seen enough fear yet. Everyone just stay close to each other. I will bring everyone to charge through there." Afterward, Ha-Ham ordered the Chilin to charge forward. The crowd of monsters also knew fear before this majestic aura. He cut through the crowd of monsters, opening a path for the group. Liu Mang and his teammates followed behind, exclaiming, "This new mount is quite top tier." However, 6-9 sensed something is approaching. "Speed up. Underground, there are still a few about to appear. Enter the crack immediately." Ha-Ham was surprised. "What? Don't stop. Enter right now." 6-9 also reported back, about to go out. Ha-Ham guarded outside the crack for the group to go first. Go! In quickly! Right at that moment, a strange thing from underground pierced. Up, blocking Quan Kai and 6ix9ine's way. Ha Ham tensely realized, not good. The two of them fell into the monster's mouth full of sharp teeth. Quan Kai fearfully said, dead! In the moment of crisis, her skirt was grabbed by Ha Ham. Both were saved by Ha Ham, escaping from the monster's mouth. Quan Kai reminded him, my skirt. Ha Ham forcefully replied, what time is it already? Saving your life is more important. You two should lose weight. 6ix9ine angrily scolded, who are you calling fat? Speak clearly. Ha Ham didn't bicker with them anymore. Let's go, lightning chillin'. The three of them entered the crack in time. The monster's mouth rushed over but was blocked. With a thud, its head instantly became dizzy and disoriented. But the delicious prey was still behind. X's group arrived in time to deliver their lives. Brothers, that crack is right ahead. Just charge through it. They couldn't rejoice for long. And seeing the monster already blocking there, it licked its lips, looking at X's group. X shed tears and screamed, what kind of creature is this? At the same time, Ha Ham's group had returned to a safe place, which was a very quiet forest. The three of them sat flat on the ground to rest. Ha Ham let out a sigh of relief. So dangerous, almost got eaten. 6ix9ine watchfully looked around. Where are the others? And why is that crack nowhere to be seen anymore? Van Tuong guessed. It seems that teleportation gate can only be crossed from one side. The alien beasts that went out cannot return. You guys crossing backward will be randomly sent to any place. Because you didn't enter in the same turn, you couldn't be teleported to the same location. Ha Ham understood. No wonder that huge monster didn't pursue us here. It's because it has no chance to cross the crack a second time. The girl replied, but the matter of you guys crossing backward into the crack must surely be known by the one who opened the crack. Must move, quickly. 6ix9ine replied, since it's like that, we must quickly leave here to see if we can gather with Huang Du's crowd. Ha Ham joyfully showed his face. Since there is such a good thing, why run? We were worrying about how to find the person behind, right? On the side of Huang Du's group, they were lying unconscious on the ground. A counting voice echoed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The monsters reported, report to the chief commander. A total of 5 intruders were captured. How should we handle this, sir? Their chief commander ordered, bring them back to the city to hand over to His Majesty for handling. Since they came from that world, strictly interrogate them. Perhaps useful intelligence can be obtained. The subordinates shouted, obey the order, bring the people back. The minor soldier replied, clear. Their chief commander, Huyen Lu, clearly divided the tasks. Group 1, bring the people back. Group 2, come with me. There are still other matters to handle. The monster replied, but the front line is very harsh. It's still necessary for you to return to continue deploying troops and commanding generals. She coldly smiled and said, no need to worry. A few more mice entered here, huh? Catch them all. The harsh sunlight shone down on the forest. Van Tuong saw Ha Ham's leisurely appearance, and reminded him, do you really intend to just wait here? Prolonging time is more disadvantageous for you. He calmly replied, no need to hurry. If our Team B failed, there is still Team AG. Suddenly there was a movement, making him completely serious. Looking at the 3 monsters down below, he secretly thought, 6ix9ine's signal has finally arrived. Seeing 3 frogs below, Ha Ham uttered, those who come are all small fry. This kind of creature is not even worth capturing alive. The 3 frogs below were discussing, so strange. The intelligence said it was here, though. Surely they have run away already. Let's go back and report. 6ix9ine silently observed them on a tree branch. He secretly thought, why hasn't Ha Ham made a move yet? Van Tuong was also anxious. What to do? Do we need to follow to see where their camp is? He thoughtfully said, I just feel something is wrong. The 2 groups of monsters had met. One spoke up to ask, which person did you guys catch? The other reported back, an intruder. The other companions were all destroyed, only one survived to be brought back for interrogation. Antoine was stunned. No way, right? Did Huang Diu's side fail? He gloomily said, the situation is still not clear. Just wait first before deciding. It could also be the people on X's side. Below, the monster asked again. Looking at your appearance, you caught a woman, huh? It replied, that's right. Why? The other's face then turned red. The brothers worked hard for a whole month. Now they want to relax a bit, you understand, right? The subordinate then flattered. It still has to be the captain guiding the subordinates. Then tell the brothers to line up neatly. Make use of the time. The captain agreed. All right, brothers, quickly line up. But the person in the sack had escaped. The whole crowd shouted, not good. Wants to run. Their captain pressed that girl's head down. Where are you running, huh? Beauty. Don't be tense. It will be pleasurable soon. 6ix9ine couldn't endure it anymore and stepped down. It turned back and was dazed seeing her. 6ix9ine scolded it. You beast, you deserve to die. Ham on the tree branch was dissatisfied. Why did this 6ix9ine girl just charge out recklessly like that? The monster was still fiercely ordering, "Come out for me!" Just after saying that, 6ix9ine sent it on its way with one sword strike. The remaining crowd watchfully shouted loudly, "Catch her!" 6ix9ine disdained them. You pieces of trash! Come meet your death together! Quan Kai was still ambushing on the tree, silently watching 6ix9ine sweep away the minor soldiers. Ham asked her, "Xiao Kai, why don't you go down?" She replied, "Didn't you say that without your signal we can't make a move?" Ham let out a sigh of relief. Thank goodness you are still more reliable. 6ix9ine has already revealed herself. You go down and help her too. But remember, absolutely don't mention me. Quan Kai was curious. Why? Are you worried the enemy still has a trap? He replied, Don't know. I just feel it looks too much like acting. Save the person in the sack to see who it is first. The two monsters below fearfully escaped. Quickly run! Quan Kai jumped down to block them. Where are you running, huh? She then launched fire magic to burn them. Only now did 6ix9ine prepare to untie the sack. Don't be afraid. You are safe. Lu pretended to be weak and said, Thank you, ladies. 6ix9ine suddenly saw a stranger and asked, Who are you? Ham knew right away. Not one of our people. As expected, there is a problem. She put on an innocent look and recounted, I also came here thanks to the crack, you guys too. 6ix9ine asked, Could it be you are someone from Team A? But I never heard that team had a woman. Lu made an excuse. No, I belong to another team. Didn't they tell you guys? Who is your person in charge? In her heart, she instantly understood. The 5 people caught earlier were exactly Team A that she mentioned. No, she said that team had no women, meaning there is still another team that hasn't appeared. 6ix9ine replied, Our person in charge. Quan Kai interrupted her immediately. Is exactly me. If you have anything to say, just say it to me. Lu lured them. Then that's great. You guys quickly follow me to save the people together. They also caught 5 more people, 3 males and 2 females. Han confirmed. 3 males and 2 females. Surely it's the people on Huang Diu's side. The intelligence is indeed accurate. It seems they were indeed captured. But the problem is whether this woman is an enemy or a friend after all. Lu guided the way for them. Go this way. Perhaps we can catch up with them. The 2 girls then agreed. Fine. Walking in the back, 6ix9ine silently exchanged words with her teammate. What's the matter? Why didn't Ham show his face? Quan Kai whispered. He's worried there is cheating, telling us to comply and he will provide support secretly. 6ix9ine instantly understood. He is afraid what that Lu girl is. She passed the words back. Be cautious in every step. Cannot repeat the mistake like X. These are exactly his words. 6ix9ine replied, Understood, then let's prepare. Huan Lu keenly noticed right away. It seems there is still a character who hasn't shown his face. No problem, I can slowly play with you guys. The crowd of monsters also stealthily followed behind the three of them. Two of them whispered in disgust. The chief commander telling us to follow like this, what does it mean? What do you understand? This is called far-sighted vision. The chief commander thinks deeply, using this strategy to catch all the intruders in one net. We follow around. Just need to wait for her to guide the way and lure the other intruders out. Then we can catch them all. Turns out it is like that. So powerful. Ham walked over and praised them. Truly full of schemes and plots, huh? The two monsters said in unison, "Who are you?" The answer they received was a sound beating. Both were then tied tightly to a tree trunk. Seeing them crying too annoyingly, Ham reminded, "Don't make noise, it'll be quick. Let's play a game, shall we? Draw straws to see who draws the longest. The one who draws the longest wins, the shortest loses. Whoever wins can leave. I won't stop you." He turned to the Qilin behind him and continued, "But if you lose, you must become its food." Hearing that, the two monsters were terrified. He held up the straws. "Now, you draw one first." He pointed the straws toward one monster. "If not, then you go first. If neither of you wants to draw, then I will draw instead." He drew a straw for the dark-skinned one first. "Oh my, not very lucky, quite long. Next up is your turn." Looking at the straw in his hand, he leisurely uttered, "Oh, even longer." "The winner and loser are clear. Congratulations, Green, for winning. Qilin, have your meal." As the Qilin's mouth approached, that monster couldn't help but say, "Wait a minute." He still teased it, almost forgot. Before dying, one should be allowed to leave last words, right? If you have anything to say, quickly make use of the time. It cried and begged, "Please, hero, spare my life. I don't want to die. Whatever you want, I'll give it all. Please spare my life." He put on a difficult air. This, "If I spare your life, how am I going to answer to the Qilin now? Unless you tell me the situation of that woman." The monster played dumb and asked, "Which woman?" He darkened his face and ordered, "Playing tricks, huh? Qilin, have your meal." The monster confessed immediately. "Her name is Huan Lu, the most trusted combat general of Her Majesty the Empress. Age unknown, her measurements are 98, 58, 88. Others I really don't know." Ham continued to interrogate. "Very good, this is more like it. In addition, where did you guys lock up those captured people? Say it too." "At the military camp headquarters, 6-9. And Quan Kai had been captured and brought to their base." Huan Lu sat on the chief's seat and ordered, "These two bitches actually didn't fall into the trap, making me walk in circles for a long time in the forest with them. Drag them down and punish them severely. Force them to tell where their accomplices are hiding." The subordinate obeyed. "Yes." She received an urgent report. "Chief Commander, someone from the Imperial capital has arrived." Huan Lu was surprised. "Who is the one coming?" "Why don't I know?" It replied, "This minor one is also not clear. It seems to be by Her Majesty's order to investigate the responsibility for the slow progress of the military campaign." Huan Lu immediately urged, "Why don't you quickly invite them in here?" "Hurry up," the monster replied. "Clear." Seeing the person enter, she knelt on the ground to report, "General Huan Lu respectfully welcomes Her Majesty's special envoy." Ham, wearing a mask and a red cloak, appeared. "Huan Lu, do you feel ashamed of Her Majesty's trust?" Huan Lu looked at him suspiciously. "No way, right? Who is this special envoy? Why have I never met him? How could this special envoy have an appearance like this? Never met him before." Ham secretly thought, "Her appearance seems suspicious. I hold the absolute advantage. Must definitely not give her a chance to find a flaw." Huan Lu tried to probe. "Don't know who this great envoy is." He loudly scolded. Insolent! Seeing the special envoy yet not arranging a seat. Not having Her Majesty in your eyes. Do you want to gather soldiers to plot a rebellion? Oinlu respectfully gestured toward the chief seat in the room. How would this general dare to be careless? Highly hope the special envoy forgives the offense, he said in a cold voice. I have memorized each of your actions and words. When I return, I will report them to Her Majesty. Oinlu bowed her head to admit guilt. Yes, this general knows her mistake. He sat down on the chair and then asked, How is the current progress of the military campaign? Report in detail. Oinlu reported, Our 1st Regiment has already controlled 2 cities, currently going to hunt down the target figures. Aham asked directly, Hunting down whom? In his heart, he secretly thought, those 2 frogs didn't know the intention of starting the war at all. Can only pry information from this woman. Oinlu probed him. Who is the search target? Didn't Her Majesty tell the special envoy? Aham angrily slammed his hand down on the armrest of the chair. He loudly scolded. Again, insolent! Are you the special envoy, or am I the special envoy? How could I not know? I'm asking to see if you remember Her Majesty's decree. Didn't you hear? Oinlu broke into a cold sweat and confessed, This general doesn't dare. The search target is a male of about 18 years old. Photos have been sent to the hands of the teams. They are urgently searching, not daring to delay. Aham repeated, A male, huh? And around my age. Is this the purpose they launched the war for? She reported, Don't know. For what matter did the special envoy rush to the front line? Does Her Majesty have another decree? Aham replied, Her Majesty heard the enemy was so bold as to invade in the reverse direction, causing outrage, so she wants me to bring those people back for careful interrogation. Oinlu announced, This general already ordered people to bring them to the imperial capital. When you came here, didn't you meet them? He replied, Could be taking a detour. Oinlu questioned back. Wait a minute, I just caught those 2 less than half a day ago. How did Her Majesty already know? Who on earth are you, after all? He still solemnly said, Insolent? Her Majesty naturally has her own information channels. Do you think that you yourself can just do whatever you want? There are many eyes secretly watching you. Oinlu already raised murderous intent. I suspect you are exactly the enemy's spy who mixed in. To clear suspicion, please remove your mask to let me clearly see your face. Otherwise, I won't be polite. Aham tensely thought, Ruined? Why is this girl so reckless? He still tried to act to the end. Interesting. A tiny army chief commander actually dares to question my status. Aren't you afraid of having your head chopped off? Oinlu was startled. Chopped off? Don't tell me you are someone from the Huinan Pavilion, the most mysterious secret department. Aham roundly replied, What do you think? He let out a sigh of relief. As expected from what those 2 frogs said. Huinan Pavilion is always a term that makes everyone terrified. Oinlu was fooled. She knelt down. This subordinate lacked manners. Please forgive the offense, my lord. He ordered. No need to say meaningless words. Are there any more prisoners? I'll bring them all along, too. Oinlu relied on him. Hearing the reputation of Huinan Pavilion, interrogation is the #1 master skill. Right now, the enemy keeps infiltrating. There must surely be a plot. Hope you can help this general interrogate those 2 bitches. Consider it as being able to cope before setting out. Before setting out, Her Majesty instructed to take the front line as important, but can randomly deploy any source of power to assist. You should know about this matter. He agreed. Naturally no problem, then let's interrogate. In his heart, he secretly thought, truly a difficult person to deal with. Clearly, she still suspects me, using this method to probe whether I dare to make a cruel move. Can only take one step and see. Beside the 2 girls, there were also X and the clown. The two of them screamed, "Damn it! Let me go!" He was quite surprised. X was also caught, huh? Lu pointed toward them and reported, "These are the spies we caught from 2 places. You can interrogate to your heart's content." He rejoiced secretly. "Understood. If the interrogation is too strict, don't blame me." Lu replied, "Naturally not. You just randomly display. Over there all kinds of torture. Steel whips, hot irons, clubs, whatever you want is there." In her heart, she secretly thought, "Haven't even started yet, you already put on airs? Do you think I'll be fooled by you?" Aham ordered, "Those things are too dull. Bring steel whips to me, plus a bundle of iron leaves and a basin of hot chili peppers. Must be the spiciest kind." Lu was stunned. "What? Iron whip?" He held a steel whip in his hand and said, "Kid, your liver is quite big too, daring to act wildly in Her Majesty's territory, huh?" X then sincerely begged, "Big brother, whatever there is." "We can talk slowly. Can you not make a move first?" He didn't hold back at all, whipping toward them. "Are you going to speak or not? Speak or not?" X painfully screamed, "What do you want me to say? You have to ask first. Oh, my mother." Lu thoroughly believed him, first unleashing a deadly interrogation strike, destroying the opponent's will to resist, not unworthy of being Huyen on Pavilion. X was thrashed by him into a memorable lesson, only able to scream at the top of his lungs. He coldly uttered, "Your bones are stiff, huh? Even if you die, you refuse to speak." He was quite curious. Why doesn't this kid summon the Azure Dragon sacred armor? Could it be it was sealed? X begged, "Big brother, Grandpa." "Whatever you want to know, just ask randomly. I will definitely say it. Don't beat me, don't beat me." He gleefully thought, "Serves you right." Afterward, he ordered Lu, "Whatever you want to ask, ask." She was startled. "Ah, yes, Lu asked them, "Speak. How many people do you guys have in total who entered here?" The clown confessed, 2 groups. Our group all died. Only the 2 of us are left. The remaining group is really not clear. The 2 girls beside here are people from that group. You guys can ask them." Aham continued, "What is the target of mixing in here?" The clown replied, "To kill your emperor. I didn't want to come. I was forced." A photo was held up. She asked, "Do you know the person in this photo?" The person in the photo was exactly Aham. Both of their mouths fell wide open. The clown screamed, "Hey!" He was also stunned, eh? Lu continued to ask, "What is your reaction, huh? Do you know this person?" The clown stammered and guessed, "Could it be you guys?" "I finally understand now. Turns out it was him playing tricks. Aham dealt him a blow. Asking you, huh? Oh, what on earth? Completely disregarding others. Can't stand it, huh?" The clown was beaten into a daze. Aham disdained looking at him. This, and he already fainted? Meanwhile, Quan Kai whispered, "Do you feel this person's voice is very familiar?" 6-9 replied, "Could it be Aham?" Lu was surprised and reminded him, "He seems about to die." He ignored it. "No need to worry. Aren't there still 2 other prisoners?" Afterward, Aham turned to ask 6-9, "Do you 2 have anything to add?" The 2 of them shook their heads, pretending not to know. He ordered, "It seems they don't know. Escort the people onto the carriage. I'll bring them back to the imperial capital." "Interrogate slowly later." Quan Kai felt more relieved. "Just like that he spares us, huh?" 6-9 asserted, "It seems it really is him." Lu proposed, "Lord Special Envoy, this general volunteers to escort the prisoners, along with you back to the palace to meet Her Majesty. Don't know if you allow it." He agreed. "Up to you." Lu vowed, "Many thanks to the Special Envoy. This general will not fail the mission." Ham didn't care and turned around to leave. I'm going to rest for a bit. When it's time to depart, call me. As soon as he went out, Van Tuong guessed, could it be this emperor is, while he sighed, ruined by you again? Looks like she wants to find me. This time decisively sending troops to invade. This is wanting to let those outside know that until she tears me to pieces, she won't be at peace. Van Tuong guaranteed, what's there to fear? Whoever dares to touch you, I will level them. He blamed. It's all the pit you dug for me, yet you still have the face to say that? This Hoinenlu woman is very vigilant. She wants to go with me. Surely she still suspects me. I must rescue 6-9's crowd midway, then go to the imperial capital to convince the emperor to withdraw troops. Van Tuong at this moment was still having inappropriate thoughts about pajamas. Ham crossly scolded, Kid, quickly tone it down for me, behave a bit. The only problem is whether those two idiots midway will reveal my identity to Hoin Lu or not. Van Tuong asked, if her target is you, then why don't you actively reveal your identity? He explained, I worry the Emperor not only wants to find me, but also wants to expand the territory. If I publicly reveal my identity, I will completely let them arrange things. How can war be prevented like that? Van Tuong understood the severity of the matter. Like that is also true. Judging from the scale of the invasion, I'm afraid she wants to occupy Earth even more. He continued, therefore this time entering the imperial capital must stop the Emperor by all means. The next day, the horses were ready to set off. Hoin Lu respectfully reported, Special Envoy, please mount the horse. Ham secretly thought, damn, I don't know how to ride a horse. Going like this, won't I reveal myself? Seeing him stunned, she called, Special Envoy. He gloomily said, how can Her Majesty's Special Envoy be like you soldiers, riding this jolting horse? Arrange a carriage for me? The two minor soldiers heard that and whispered to each other. Showing off what? Who knows, considering himself real royalty, huh? Hoin Lu climbed onto her horse and ordered them. Did you hear? Find a carriage for the special envoy. They obeyed. Yes. Looking at the carriage brought over, he said, adequate already. Quickly make use of the time to set out. Lu probed him. Lord Special Envoy, could it be you are not good at riding horses? He replied, I am not good at riding horses. Let's set out. The minor soldiers shouted, respectfully seeing off the special envoy. The general returns to the imperial capital. In the prison cart, the clown asked X for his opinion. Old boss, can we find an opportunity to escape? He instructed, keep your voice down, afraid others won't hear. That rotten woman's ability is too heterodox. Just meeting her made me unable to recall any equipment. This time, even if escaping, we must aim carefully for the right time. Otherwise, being caught again means certain death. The clown continued, there's also that masked one too, really cruel, almost blew my brains out. The two of them are both here. Can we manage to escape? X gloomily vowed, just wait. Tonight there will definitely be an opportunity. By nightfall, they stopped to rest in an open area. A minor soldier brought food over. Lord Special Envoy, please have dinner. Looking at the dish it offered, he uttered a, found. Inside the bowl were things that were very horrifying. Ham wondered, what kind of food is this? It replied, sharp-cornered blue mushrooms stewed with crispy-skinned grouper, very delicious. Hoin Lu stepped up and said, Lord Special Envoy, I heard during training, Huyan in Arch Pavilion even ate heavier things than this. Could it be even these you can't stand? Ham reached his hand down to receive it. What is this to me? Even if in the bowl it were feces, I would have to taste it. Looking at Hoin Lu's attitude, he knew right away. Surely she has suspected. Changed our carriage, even stripped all of our clothes. This face-covering prop of yours is fine, right? Van Tuong guaranteed. It's fine. Don't tell me you really want to drink it. Hoin Lu, meanwhile, was waiting. As long as you dare to drink it, I will believe you are the person sent by Her Majesty. And if you don't dare, I will kill you right on the spot. After all, in this desolate place, killing by mistake, no one will know. Behind, 6-9. Screamed. What kind of trash is this? To feed to dogs! She threw the bowl toward the minor soldier. I'd rather starve to death than eat this thing. It scolded back. Then you guys just starve to death. Oinu coldly snorted. When about to starve to death, you will beg again. Just turning around, she already saw Hak Ham had cleared the bowl of soup. Extremely delicious. Hoyin Lu couldn't believe it. Finished eating already. He instructed, rest early. Tomorrow set out early. Hoyin Lu was still shocked. All right then. Afterward, she asked the monster, Did you see him really eat it? It stammered and said, I didn't pay attention, only kept watch beside the prisoner's carriage. But surely it's gone. Even if he poured it onto the ground, we should have seen it, right? Hoyin Lu couldn't believe it. Could it be he really is the special envoy? Meanwhile, Van Tuong inside the carriage was angrily screaming, To death by anger! You actually dared to stuff that disgusting thing into my mouth. I have memorized this grudge. The two of us are not done yet. Hak Ham comfortably spoke up. Must help at the critical moment, otherwise how to prove like that to make her at ease. Van Tuong crossly spat water in his face. Anyway, I won't forgive. You. Hak Ham secretly thought, from expressions to virtual body, up to now being able to eat real things. Looks like I guessed right. The system keeps evolving, truly miraculous. Seeing him looking at her, Van Tuong asked, Why are you staring at me? He made an excuse. Nothing. I was thinking when to act to rescue the people. The girl remembered. Right. Tomorrow we arrive at the imperial capital. If you want to rescue the people, tonight you must quickly act. Do you have a plan yet? He revealed. Thought it out already. Must find a helper to lead the guards away. Van Tuong was quite curious. Where do you get a helper from? Hak Ham replied. Aren't there 2 loyal covers outside? While the 3 minor soldiers were sitting guarding the pile of firewood, he directed. Probably all fast asleep, now can act. Give the thing to me. Van Tuong reminded him only effective for 10 minutes. You remember to watch the time. He looked at the pill she gave him. That's enough. Afterward, he directly swallowed it straight down. Van Tuong sensed, starting to take effect already. The entire carriage appeared with a thick layer of smoke. Hoyin Lu sensed something wasn't right outside. The subordinate saw her going out. Rushed over to ask the general. She carefully observed the surroundings. Is there anything unusual? It replied, Everything is normal. The prisoners are all sleeping too. Hoyin Lu still felt uneasy. Could it be that I'm just being paranoid? She ordered. Understood. Tomorrow, regain your spirits and watch over the entire night for me. Those 3 took the order and shouted, Clear! A very suspicious fly had appeared inside the cart. The clown clutched his stomach and groaned. Old boss, my stomach hurts so much. While X vowed, I'd rather starve to death than eat those things. That fly was exactly Hak Ham transformed. He flew to X's ear and said, Don't make a fuss. I'm here to rescue you guys. X was surprised, huh? Who's that? He replied, We are Group C, specially coming here to rescue you guys back. 10 minutes later, I will launch a raid to destroy the prison cart. After that, you guys immediately run into the forest. Don't stop. Our people have provided support from afar. X asked, Right, there are still 2 other prisoners. Can you rescue us first? The 2 of us are quite heavily injured and can't run fast. Returning, we will definitely reward you worthily. He secretly cursed them. These pieces of trash at this moment and still only worry about themselves, wanting to snatch the chance to escape first, deserve to be played to death by me. He agreed. Fine, rescue the 2 of you first. X flatteringly said, Thank you, big brother. He reminded the clown beside him to stand up. Quickly stand up. The clown woke up and asked, "What's the matter?" Managed to sleep with great difficulty, though. X whispered to remind him, "Want to sleep or want to die?" Ham had flown out of the cart's door. Manhwa smugly blurted out, "These two are truly unlucky, being played by you in the palm of your hand." Returning to his original form, sitting quietly in the carriage, he replied, "Cannot say it like that, you know. I sincerely came to rescue people, but whether they can escape or not still depends on fate." Outside, it was still peaceful. The clown waited for a while and got impatient. "Old boss, surely it's been 10 minutes already, right? How are they rescuing us?" X guessed. "If it's already a sudden attack, then it will definitely be a surprise. Killing people without needing to pay with life. From what I see, it should be making it big, like earth-shattering style." The clown understood. Oh, turns out it is like that. X sensed the movement coming. A stream of firepower from the forest nearby had launched toward the detention cart. The 3 guards were stunned and blurted out, "What kind of situation is this?" The large fire gradually advanced toward those two. Both of them stared blankly, watching the heat rush straight over. When swallowed by the large fire, one couldn't help cursing. "Damn! Is this rescuing people or silencing witnesses?" Lu stepped out and asked, "What happened?" The guard reported, "Enemy attack! Enemy ambush!" It pointed toward the cart holding the prisoners. It seems the enemy came to hijack the prison cart. Lu was stunned. "Hijack the prison cart?" From inside the ruins, the clown blurted out, "Save! Save my life!" Lu angrily blurted out, "Damn it! Have you seen anyone hijacking a prison cart who sends people to their death like this?" The guard admitted guilt. "Ah, yes, I'm sorry." She directed, "Go into the forest and search. See who did it." The whole crowd then acted, "Yes." The clown seized the opportunity and said, "Oh, old boss. They want to go into the forest to search. Look." X keenly guessed. Could it be that this will scare the rescue soldiers away? The clown helped X up. He encouraged the clown, Try your best, just need to rush in and we can live." He replied, "Yes, yes." Both of them shouted with momentum. Afterward, they took a running start to flee for their lives. Lu ordered the soldiers, "Block them!" Even she pursued them, "Chase after them with me." 6-9 was still not clear. What on earth happened after all? Ham walked over and explained. "To put it simply, they sacrificed themselves for you." Those two had been caught by the scruff of the neck. "Be a bit honest, don't move." Lu let out a sigh of relief. These two run really fast. Almost couldn't catch them. X shouted loudly toward the front. "Damn, said you'd support us, so where are the people? Quickly roll out here for Grandpa." Lu asked the guard shifts with incomprehension. What did he say? It replied, "It seems he said he was sold out." Lu keenly realized, not good, fell into a trap. When she returned, she already saw the prison cart empty. Damn it! The remaining 2 prisoners were also snatched away. The guard reported, "The special envoy has also disappeared." Lu gnashed her teeth and said, "What kind of special envoy?" "I see an insider came to fish in troubled waters, that's what it is." She pointed her sword toward X. "I will kill the 2 of you first. Cannot leave behind future trouble." He knelt down abruptly to beg. "Female hero, please spare my life. I know where the person you guys want to find is." Lu was surprised. "What?" The clown confessed. "The person you guys want to find is named Ham. He also entered here with us. If I guess correctly, he has faked being the special envoy and snatched those 2 women away." X also joined in. Right, it's definitely him." Lu's face turned dark. "Turns out it is like that. The person we were searching for was just beside me." "Do you guys think I'm a fool?" The guard asked. "General Lu, how should we handle these 2 insiders?" She ordered, "Continue to escort them back to the imperial capital. I will go back first to report to Her Majesty." It shouted, Obey the order! They continued their journey. Huin Lu urged her horse on. Hacham, hiding on a high tree branch, instructed the two girls, I will follow, to see if I can find an opportunity to blend into the imperial palace. You guys follow X's crowd. No need to be eager to rescue people. Being able to enter the imperial capital is enough. 6ix9ine anxiously asked, You following alone? Isn't it too risky? He guaranteed, It's fine. Starting from now, the one who controls the situation is me. In a majestic and magnificent palace, a maid-servant had stepped in. Looking at the person diving in the swimming pool in front, she reported, Her Majesty, the insiders escorted from the front line have been put into the prison. Tomorrow they can be interrogated. Great Tun Country's Empress, Dao Dao, replied, No need for interrogation. I have already seen the future. He will actively come to find me. This bad karmic relationship, I will quickly slice it off with my own hands. Right up until dawn, only then did Huin Lu arrive at the imperial capital. She ordered the soldiers, Quickly open the city gate. There is a matter to enter and report. The soldier recognized her. It's General Huin Lu. General, please wait a bit. I'll go report to the captain on duty. Huin Lu couldn't wait any longer and already jumped off the horse saddle, flying up onto the city wall. She landed perfectly. Afterward, she immediately reproached the two reporting soldiers, If it delays a major matter, I'll take you guys to be sacrificed. Sooner or later, I'll send you guys to the front line to fill the lake. The two soldiers were very resentful. The general's temper is still as hot as ever. No choice. Who told her to be Her Majesty's trusted one? Hacham appeared behind them and spoke up. Then, why don't you guys quickly open the city gate? The soldier blurted out, What do you understand? This is a curfew. When turning back, they were startled to realize, Who are you? He assumed a false name. I am General Lu's attendant. Came up here together with her. Farewell, everyone. Just keep being busy. The soldier blankly replied, An attendant, Huin Lu was blocked again at a gate. I really have an urgent matter that needs reporting. The soldier refused. Her Majesty is still resting. Anyone is not allowed to enter the palace. Van Tuong anxiously asked Hacham, What do you intend to do? He secretly observed and said, Go in to see if I can meet Her Majesty. Courtiers first, soldiers later. If she doesn't agree to a ceasefire, then I can only threaten the Emperor to command the lords. Van Tuong seriously looked at him. I must remind you, The scale of this country is so large. The ruler's strength is definitely not inferior. Don't you go doing that and lose both the hook and the fish? He wasn't afraid at all. Isn't there still you? Definitely can be completely fine. Huin Lu on the other side was still very anxious. You guys quickly go notify for me once. During that time, Hacham had already sneaked in from behind. Sensing something strange, she turned back to look. Afterward, she asked the guards, Just now, did you guys see anything pass through here? They replied, Didn't see anything. Huin Lu started to feel uneasy. An illusion, perhaps? Why does that figure feel very much like that fake special envoy? Hacham also smoothly scaled the wall successfully. He was safe. Hacham set foot on the ground. Van Tuong behind reminded him, With this appearance of yours, wherever you go you'll be recognized by people as not a person in the palace. He replied, I know. Aren't I finding an opportunity to change clothes? Hacham was leisurely to the point of stretching to relieve aches. Suddenly he noticed a place. Seeing clothes hanging out to dry right next to him, he rejoiced. Isn't this coming to help me? Putting on the clothes, Hacham gleefully blurted out, Disguising like this is low profile enough. Walking around randomly in the palace presumably won't be noticed by anyone. Just don't know exactly which rank these clothes belong to, that's all. Van Tuong still couldn't bear to watch. Your face is so clear, aren't you afraid of being recognized by people? He replied, "What's there to fear? Those soldiers guarding the city wall didn't even discover me, proving that portrait isn't published in the city. After all, involving the emperor's dignity, it's also not suitable to propagate down too low." He held someone. When seeing on the opposite side, there were two people coming. Ham recognized right away. That's Hoin Lu. This lady is truly a lingering ghost. And she also sensed it. The palace maid then asked, "General Hein, what's the matter?" She pointed to where he was hiding, it seems. "I saw a male official entering." The palace maid smiled brightly and denied. "How could that be? That's the place where Her Majesty bathes. If a male official enters randomly, he will be sliced to pieces immediately." Hoin Lu still stubbornly stepped forward. Despite the palace maid's prevention, "Over there's a bit unusual. Could be someone wants to assassinate Her Majesty." She loudly ordered, "Quickly call the guards to blockade all exits." Ham fearfully thought, "This ancestor truly wants to squeeze me to death." And before his eyes flashed a bright, glowing yellow thing. Hoin Lu led the soldiers to rush in. The soldiers shouted, "Where is the assassin?" She replied, "Inside." But the inside was completely empty. Hoin Lu was stunned. "No one, huh?" The soldier knitted his brows and asked, "Where's the assassin?" She firmly asserted, "I saw with my own eyes someone entering, definitely hiding inside." The palace maid stepped out and scolded loudly, "Presumptuous! What kind of place is this? Your rabble actually dares to rush in. Are you afraid of execution to 9 generations? General Hoin Lu, Her Majesty is about to change clothes to bathe. You leading a crowd of guards to rush into the bath palace. What do you want to do?" Hoin Lu clarified, "I saw an assassin rushing in. That's why I led people to catch him." The palace maid interrupted, "Enough! In the bath palace, where is there a place to hide?" "You say there's an assassin, so where is he?" Hoin Lu couldn't argue. "Perhaps I really saw wrong, I am sorry." She, along with the crowd of soldiers, stepped out of the room. Ham under the water secretly thought, "It seems they've all gone outside, finally escaped the disaster." Right at this moment a foot lightly touched his shoulder. Dao Dao stepped down into the bathtub, sat soaking in the water, and then asked the palace maid, "What was that noise just now?" The palace maid reported, "Just a misunderstanding, Your Majesty. Almost disturbed Your Majesty's bath time." Dao Dao comfortably relaxed. "No matter. The water temperature is just right. Compared to the evening, I prefer soaking in the tub in the early morning even more. It makes one feel even more comfortable." Dao Dao hummed a song. "I am a clump of duckweed, free and easy, leisurely floating in the warm mineral water." But she was stunned and blurted out, "Truly strange. Why does it feel like I keep being stared at by something, huh?" Palace maid asked carringly, "Your Majesty, what are you saying, huh?" Ham underwater shut his eyes tightly, should not look. Should not hear things that are improper. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. The word form has a knife accompanying it up above. Dao immediately discovered it. She stood up and said, "All right." The palace maid behind was surprised and blurted out, "So fast, Your Majesty?" Afterward, the palace maid dedicatedly put the clothes on Her Majesty. "Today, do you feel uncomfortable?" The bathtub in the back had ripples undulating. Ham emerged, gasping greedily for air. He panted, "Ooh," almost gasped to death underwater. Just after saying that, Ham's face turned pale. A force sucked him toward the front. Dao Dao knitted her brows, looking at Ham. "Turns out to be a life-taking official, yet still not honest, truly deserves to die?" he asked with wonder. "I clearly hid very well already." "How did you discover it?" She replied, "As long as my water is mixed with any filthy blood, I can discover it." He was also helpless, nosebleed, that truly couldn't be helped. After all, the distance was so close, and so fair-skinned, too. Hearing these words, Dao Dao was provoked into anger, releasing power, want to die. Ham wretchedly kept retreating backward. Finally, he had to leap up high. Only then could he dodge it. Van Tuong saw Ham running away and asked, "Didn't you just happen to find her? What are you running for?" He explained, facing such fierceness only a fool would choose to confront, just avoid first and calculate later. But Ham's feet were already entangled by her power. His forelimbs also couldn't escape and were tied up. Afterward, his whole body was dragged backward. Dao Dao looked at him with disdain. "Just a eunuch, yet dares to peek at my beauty. On the contrary, I want to see how the castration room made you so filthy." He tried to explain. "No, you misunderstood. I am—" A force reached toward Ham's crotch. "Before dying, let's see if you are still a man." But when the pants were pulled down, Dao Dao was stunned. She stammered, unable to speak. You... This made Ham also very embarrassed. "Sorry, you know. Normally it's supposed to be a war god too. But just now it was trampled, so it's humble and can't go down. How embarrassing." "Dao." Dao covered her eyes. "You bastard! You are definitely not a eunuch in the palace." "Who on earth are you?" he said directly. "Now surely you recognize me, right?" She stammered and blurted out, "You are you." He confirmed, "That's right. It's exactly me. You mobilized everyone in droves to look for me, didn't you? Now I'm standing right in front of you. Please withdraw the troops." In his heart, he secretly sighed. In the end, still have to rely on my beauty to save the world. Dao Dao was surprised. "You know it all already?" he replied naturally. "How could I not know your thoughts? First you give the order to withdraw the troops. As for me marrying into your family, or you coming to my place to register for marriage, we can slowly discuss." Hearing that, Dao Dao mocked. "Marrying into my family? Is your brain waterlogged?" Ham started to see the script had gone off track. "What's the matter? Do you still want to marry into my Hak family, huh?" Her face darkened and she shouted, "Marry your grandmother! You are exactly the bad karma on my path of ruling and dominating. Men only affect the speed of my sword-wielding, that's all. Killing you. Only then can I concentrate on unifying the land." This time it was Ham's turn to have a dark face, huh? Looking at the murderous aura radiating from Dao Dao, he tried to advise that, if it's already bad karma, why not think about following heaven's will? I am very warm, guaranteed to be able to give you a sweet love. The Empress's determination didn't waver at all, deadly man, I have decided. First make you lose capability, after that kill you. Your groans should be very tragic and touching, right? Ham knew he had provoked someone with reckless blood. So he shed tears. No way, right? Where did this crazy woman come from? Completely doesn't follow normal logic. Am I not your dream lover, or what? Dao Dao manifested a large pair of scissors and launched forward. The good play began. Seeing his manhood about to be lost, Ham despairingly shouted, "Help!" Outside the door, a soldier anxiously reported, "Your Majesty!" She knitted her brows and asked, "What's the matter?" He reported, "Just now a message said that they have found the person you painstakingly searched for. Currently on the way to the imperial capital. Tomorrow they can arrive." This news surprised Dao Dao, what? Ham also blurted out, "No way, right? In the end, how many portraits did you distribute? Why was another person found?" Dao Dao asked the soldier. "Who found him? Is the information reliable?" He replied, "Huyen Diu sect sent the message. It can't be wrong, Your Majesty." Dao Dao muttered and blurted out, "The state preceptor's people." Ham reminded her, "Your Majesty, since the real owner has been found, then can you let me down? In my house, there is still an 80-year-old mother waiting." But before finishing his sentence, her power tightened around him again. Afterward, Ham was thrown flying outside. He fell face first onto the ground, so he shouted, "Ow! Protect my head!" Ham groaned. So painful. The soldiers immediately surrounded him. Where did the assassin come from? 4052. Isn't this the person Her Majesty wanted to find? 4053. Why is there another one? 4054. Dao Dao ordered. Escort him into the prison. Wait until tomorrow when that guy arrives, then handle him later. They obeyed the order. Clear? 4055. Being escorted away. Harkham tried to beg, Her Majesty. I'm just a fake version. You just go find that guy. 4056. Lu hid in a corner to observe, secretly thinking, Her Majesty, huh? It was already dark. Harkham was locked inside the celestial prison. For the Phantom 7. Bantuan was anxious on his. The half, short sighs. Long sighs for what? Why don't you quickly break out of prison? He replied, If I escape, how can I expose that fake guy? Just wait tomorrow for that guy to arrive, then calculate. 4058. Von Tuon gave up, truly. Admire you. What time is it already yet you still want to watch the excitement, huh? 4059. He knitted his brows with suspicion. This emperor truly doesn't follow normal logic, actually wanting to kill her own true destiny's son of all. Heaven. Van Tuong disappeared. I don't care about you anymore. Suddenly he heard the jailer calling, General Huan Lu, 4060. She came in front of his cell just to confirm. Turns out it is you. Ham pretended not to know. What? Are you saying 4061? Do we know each other? 4062. Huan Lu angrily said, Stop acting. Your voice cannot be wrong, Lord Special Envoy. Your liver is quite big, too, he replied. I also just gambled once, that's all. Did the general come? To find me to settle scores or to watch a joke? 4063? Huinhan Lu saw his attitude and became even more irritated. Naturally, I want to mince you to death right at this moment. But Her Majesty said to wait until tomorrow to clear up everything and decide later. I came here just wanting to ask you, after all, are you the person in the portrait? Do you have a twin brother? 4064. Harkham was still nonchalant. The portrait was brought out by you guys. In the end, whether I am the real owner or not, only what you guys say counts. As for a twin brother, that you have to ask my father. But from what I know, our family only has a single child, which is me. 4065. Huan Lu waved him over. You come here. Ha! Ham asked watchfully. For what? She forcefully pinched his face, making him cry out in pain. 4066. Pain so painful. Let go, let go. Oinulu already had the answer. 4067. You are not a fake. Then there is only one possibility. Hak. I. Ham looked at her with irritation. Nonsense. 4068. This face of mine is naturally real. Wait tomorrow for that fake guy to arrive. You just pinch his face, and it'll be fine. 4069. Oinline, Lu, spoke out her guess. I worry whether you can survive until tomorrow to meet that fake guy or not. Just after finishing her words at the ventilation door, 4070, arrows had launched inside. Ham leaned his body to dodge. 4071. Looking at the arrows stuck in the ground, she knew. They had already made a move. 4072. Ham hurriedly asked, Who? In the end, how many people have I offended anyway? 4073. Outside the corridor. The crowd of jailers was ambushed. 4074. Oinon Lu drew her sword, ready to meet the battle bold, actually daring to rush into the palace's celestial prison. Tired of living, right? 4075. The enemy shouted. Whoever obstructs must die. She wasn't afraid at all and rushed forward alone. If you have the ability, try. It. Ham had to admit, 4076. This sister is truly sincere and devoted, clearly knowing I'm going to die anyway, yet still following the Emperor's request to guarantee my life. The prison wall at his place was smashed open. A monster stepped in. 4077. It saw him and confirmed, "Found him?" Hockham was still optimistic. 4078, saying thank you, for opening the door to help me. 4079. Judging from the appearance, it seems someone has been anxious to take my now. Life already. 4080. But just after going outside, he watchfully sensed something wasn't right. 4081. Looking toward the front, he was stunned. No way, right? What heavenly law have I offended? 4082. Countless rain of arrows launched. Down. 4083. He couldn't summon the Qilin, so he was shocked. Why, Qilin. 4084. Right at the critical moment, Huan Lu rushed over. She protected him inside her barrier, erected. Lie face down, don't move. 4085. Who told you to go? Outside? Don't you know out there is full of enemies? Hockham replied. I also just wanted to find a way to live, that's all. 4086. She anxiously looked around. Now it's trouble. Pressed by the archers, I also can't hold out for two. Long. 4087. Hockham was embarrassed when being pressed close by people to these two huge boulders. Then I also can't hold out for long. 4088. Not only was it a rain of arrows, firepower again, aggressively launched over. 4089. Huan Lu angrily spoke up, truly too lawless. Even a catapult is brought out to use. He called the system. Van Tuang understood the meaning immediately. 4090 known. Finding 10 instant teleportation scrolls for you. 4091. The Firestones of Thi. Next round had launched out. The leader on the other side ordered, a fatal strike. 4092, but didn't see the corpse. Quickly send people to confirm whether he's dead or not. His subordinate replied, yes. 4093, Huinhan Lu Wazwa. Taken. 4094. He used the teleportation scroll to arrive at a safe place. 4095. He helped her up and asked, hey, what are you doing? 4096. She was still surprised. Aren't we outside the celestial prison? How did we manage to run here? He explained. I know a bit of instant teleportation. Thanks to that, escaped here. 4097. Huan Lu mocked. Fighting is worth nothing, yet the ability to escape is quite top-notch, huh? One look, and it's known you're not some open and upright type. 4098. He didn't care, can escape, so I must fight. Farewell, She asked, where do you want to go? He replied, my purpose is to stop the invaders of my world. Therefore, I definitely must continue to implement the mission to find your emperor to slowly discuss together. Huan Lu advised him, don't be stupid anymore. 4099. The person who just ambushed you will definitely not let you get close to Her Majesty. The moment you show up, you're dead certain. 4100. Hockham wondered. I really don't understand why the Emperor wants to find me. Both wanting to kill me, yet there's also a person faking being me. This world of yours, what on earth is it like after all? Huan Lu sighed with acceptance. Oh, forget it. 4101. Let me explain it briefly to you first. Actually, the mastermind is a force belonging to the Huyandu sect, and their leader is exactly Othu. He also has another identity, which is the state preceptor of the Great Tan country. On Dao Dao's side, 4102. She also received the notification Her Majesty, the state preceptor, requests an audience. 4103. Dao Dao passed the order known, tell him to come in. State preceptor Othu stepped in and respectfully performed the ceremony. This humble official pays respects to Her Majesty. 4104. Dio waved the ceremony away. 4105. State preceptor, no need to be formal. 4106. This late already? Coming to find me for? What matter? 4107, Hay reported. This humble official heard today the heaven-chosen person has appeared in the palace, and was almost handled by Her Majesty. She replied, 4108. Isn't this heard? 4109. Huyandu sect again found a guy. Right? I am waiting for tomorrow for that guy to arrive, then distinguish which one is real. 4110. Othu probed after finding out the real person. Does Her Majesty still want to handle him? 4100. Deo asserted naturally. That kind of binding that obstructs me from dominating the world, then naturally all must be cut off. 4112. Othu showed regret and reproached. Really didn't expect the heaven-chosen person would exactly be the affinity destined by fate. If forcefully cut off, it will definitely cause the world to hate. This official distributed the appearance of this person, originally hoping Her Majesty could follow heaven's will to form a husband and wife, holding hands to rule the land. Together. Why did Her Majesty? 4113. Dao coldly repeated. I already said it. I have no interest in men. What kind of skirt-chasing affinity is all nonsense? Does the state preceptor want to oppose me? 4114, seeing she didn't argue. Further, he turned his back to leave. Forget it. Heaven has its own will. This official won't explain further. This official begs to take leave. 4115. Dao spoke up. 4116, however. I still want to remind the state preceptor. Once. 4117. If the one coming tomorrow is a fake, then there must surely be a guy who has to bear this rap. Oh, though who wasn't afraid at all, real or fake. 4118. Checking, and it'll be known immediately. Her Majesty should rest. Early. 4119. Seeing him go far? Dao irritably scolded. This old fox. The palace maid had reported to her the matter just now, Her Majesty. On the celestial prison side. Something happened. 4120. What? 4121. After hearing the palace maid convey it back, she was extremely angry, understood. Clearly wanting to kill people to silence witnesses, also consolidating that fake guy. 4122. The palace maid asked for instructions. The guards have cleared the scene and didn't discover a corpse. Don't know if it was taken away to destroy evidence or luckily escape the disaster. Do you want to question to the end, Her Majesty? Dao ordered C. Investigation? 4. The palace maid immediately took the order, clear. 4124. On Hawk Hams. Sighed after hearing clearly the beginning and end, he blurted out, This Huyen Du sect actually has the ability to press the emperor to abdicate? 4125. Hoinalu confirmed. That's right. 4126. Of communication between the gods and them compared to the emperor's power. They respect divine power more. 4127. More than half a year ago. 4128. Othu, though drawing out the man of Her Majesty's dream, thanks to the dream reading. Technique! After that, then. 4129 declared. 4130. That man is exactly the heaven-chosen person. 4131. Of Her Majesty, in the future, will rule the world together with Her Majesty. Her Majesty launching war to rush into your world also. Wanted to find you first. 4132. Didn't expect you to come yourself. 4133. Hacham understood immediately. No wonder wanting to kill me, not feeling I affect her sword-wielding, but fearing I snatch the power. 4134. Uenin Lu indignantly. Continued, therefore at this time, Huyen Du sect then found a fake guy. Definitely wanting to show off. We must definitely block them. Protect Her Majesty. Watch over Her Majesty's royal power. Only then do you have a chance for a ceasefire. Order 35. He agreed. Understood. Then wait for tomorrow for the fake version to arrive to confront directly, exposing his play. If the opponent has escorted so many treasures, they definitely won't easily let me go. Must find a Safe place to take refuge tonight. On 136. Ainan Lu Wu embarrassedly looked at Hak Ham. On the contrary, there is a place that can be stayed at, my house. Hearing that, he was also very embarrassed. 4137. Ainan Lu had led Hak Ham back to the general's mansion. Arrived. 4138. She led him into the guest room. You stay here. He marveled and blurted out, not unworthy of being a great general, you know. The rooms are truly inhumane. 4139? But there is still another problem. That side knows you rescued me. If they find all the way here, how will you cope? Huin Lu comfortably said, 4140. This place was bestowed by Her Majesty herself. 4141. I am also a great general personally conferred by her. Majesty die. 4142. Whoever dares to come cause trouble, then don't blame my sword for being heartless. 4143. Hak Ham asked for a favor. Very good, very high-spirited. Speaking back and forth, can you rescue my friends caught by you before? Out first, 4144, Huin Lu replied. They are locked in the prison. Heard they still haven't been interrogated. Still safe. You just rest assured. Wait for tomorrow's matter to be arranged properly. Then I will report to Her Majesty to release them. 4145. Suddenly a subordinate outside reported, report to the general. The Huyin Dusex people have arrived, saying they want to meet you. She wasn't very surprised. 4146. Quick action, as expected. You were right. He replied, but anyone with a brain would know they have to find you, that's all. 4147. Ainan Lu didn't care, whatever. I'll drive them away, that'll be fine. You just rest assured to rest. 4148. She ordered the guards. 4149. Strictly around the room except for me, not allowed to let anyone get close. He shouted, Clear! 4150. Hak Ham sneered and said, Rest assured, huh? People who know how to fight truly have simple brains, that's for sure. 4151. Outside. The general's mansion's people had stepped out to question that crowd. Step aside. This is the general's mansion. Who dares to rush in? They also arrogantly said, Tired of living, right? 4152. Huin Lu stepped out and said, Clear the way. On the contrary, I want to see who dares to enter. 4153. Step a foot across this threshold, watch out for losing your life. If you have the ability. 4154. Then just try it. The opposite side immediately became quiet, not seeing them utter a word. Huin Lu proudly asked, What's the matter? Now you know fear, huh? 4155. I've afraid, then quickly get lost. They respectfully bowed their heads to perform the ceremony. Thu had stepped out. Huin Lu. Your temper is truly increasingly hot, you know. 4156. What's the matter? Even I cannot be met, huh? 4157. Seeing him, Huin Lu was shocked. Thu, he actually came here himself, huh? Thu questioned her crime. You are not at the front line commanding the battle. Why did you return to the capital city? She spiritedly said, 4158. Isn't this? Heard the person Her Majesty wanted to find has arrived, so I returned to watch a bit or what. Furthermore, it was found by Bo, the state preceptor's subordinate, right? 4159. Thu smiled and replied, Just luck, that's all. However, I also heard this morning someone faked being Her Majesty's true destiny's son of heaven and infatuated Her Majesty after being beaten into the celestial prison. He broke out of prison. Do you know about this matter? She assumed an air of suspicion and asked, Should I know? In the middle of the night, the state preceptor coming to my house is wanting to ask. About this bland issue, huh? 4160, he announced. There are witnesses who indicate seeing you and that fake guy together at the prison break scene. How should you explain? Huin Lu stubbornly didn't admit it. Why must explain? Whoever saw it, tell him to come confront me and it'll be fine. However, I also must remind the state preceptor before right and wrong are defined. It's not yet known who is the fake guy anyway. Thu couldn't bear it any longer, and with a dark Face ordered, 4,161. Real or fake, just catching him, and it'll be known immediately. Search for me, 4,162. Eyes people shouted, clear, clear! However, Huinan Lu was also very tough. I'll see who dares to make a reckless move. Oh, who immediately struck first, making a move against her. 4,163. Huinan Lu was controlled by him. 4,164. The soldiers in the mansion anxiously shouted, General! 4,165. She was also very angry. 4,166. You! Othu threatened, I have controlled your chi meridians. If you use force further, you will definitely have more bad luck than good. Speak! Where is the person hiding? But she was still tight-lipped. Don't know. 4,167. Othu revealed. Truly foolish. Do you feel I would come here without evidence? Let you know, outside this courtyard has been tightly surrounded by my people. Even a fly shouldn't hope to escape. I must dig 3 feet of earth here. Don't believe it, won't be found out. 4,168. That guy. Looking at the crowd. Entering, Huinan Lu felt very tense. Oh no, what to do now? 4,169. After a while, seeing the subordinate step out to call the state preceptor, he asked immediately. Found him yet. 4,170. He reported, searched 1 round already, but didn't on. Jewelry, but didn't find anyone. 4,171. Othu loudly scolded, What? A place as small as a nose's eye like this, yet also couldn't find a living person plain as day? 4,172. I fearfully reported, truly searched all already. 4,173. Each person has already cross-checked identity. 4,174. Even the house guarding dog wasn't left out. Even the toilet was entered to check. As for the 2 brothers who fainted due to smoke inhalation, now still looking for rescue. 4,175. Othu swiped him down, shouting, What do I care about their life and death? I only need the person. 4,176. Huinan Lu proudly looked at him. It seems tomorrow I can go up to court to report this matter to the emperor. In the great Tun country now, after all. Whose words count? 4,177. Being played a trick. Othu was so angry he couldn't utter words. Huinan Lu again slapped the hat of plotting rebellion onto his head, daring to arbitrarily rush into the general's mansion to threaten. The great general, it seems the state preceptor wants to replace the king and change the lord, huh? 4,178. Finally he had to order, We go. While Huinan Lu definitely didn't let it slide, I will settle today's matter later. Seeing them go far, she let out a sigh of relief. Too dangerous. 4,179. Truly a big life, though. But where on earth did that guy hide anyway? 4,180. Hawk Ham, disguised as a guard, raised 2 fingers in a V sign, smiling, looking at her. Disguised as a guard, raised 2 fingers in a V sign. 4,181. Lu's mouth fell wide open. This handling phase is truly the style of gamblers, though. Dao Dao asked Othu, 4,183. State preceptor, just receiving a person, is it necessary to deploy troops and set up formations like this? 4,184, I reported. This is, after all, the heaven-chosen person, can help with the authority of our great Tun country. Her Majesty personally receiving even more clearly shows respect to the heavenly way. 4,185. Dao days. Irritably thought, this old man, isn't he wanting me to just blink and stand watching without being able to make a move? Then you are truly too naive. 4,186. A soldier entered to report to her. Report to Her Majesty. Still haven't found him. The prisoner who broke out of prison last night. Dao let out a cold snort. This is very strange. 4,187. She mocked. Originally could let those 2 confront each other. Now it's great. Another guy goes missing. State preceptor, you Say if it's a coincidence or not. Oath assumed an air of being uninvolved, probably worried the fake identity would be exposed, so he was rescued by accomplices. Her Majesty absolutely must not be deceived by him. Barn 88. Dao was now irritated and couldn't vent her anger while Othu had ordered, within 3 miles, guard strictly. 4,189. Absolutely cannot let Hein Lu and that guy get close. 4,190. His subordinate replied, obey the order. 4,191. His subordinates. Everyone scatter. Not allowed to miss any corner. Even a fly is not allowed to fly in. 4,192. The entire crowd of subordinates had scattered in all directions. 4,193. One guy lay in ambush on the roof. 4,194. But suddenly Headley was hit by a thrown stone. That was the plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain. Haham swung a stick from behind. 4,195, while he was muttering, "Why are there stones falling from the sky, huh?" 4,196. He discreetly dragged him into a room and then swapped clothes. Huin Lu anxiously asked, "This place is a restricted area in the palace. What do you want to do?" 4,197. He revealed, "I want to get close to that fake guy to see after all who it is." Huin Lu asked, "The moment you get close, then you'll be discovered. Have you thought of a way to escape yet?" 4,198. He winked, looking at her. "This then must rely on you." Huin Lu temporarily hadn't caught the wave yet. 199. On the Emperor's side, the sound of announcement rang out. "The heaven-chosen person has arrived." 4,200. The majestic horse carriage had rolled in, both sides also strictly protected by dragon knights. The dai cheng fia landen gimabe, a shomumun tim sao. Sao le wai ko temne te katha. Uja yora enan, gi. Bita gi zodi, ka ham, se u jon, be, jen ba, ash ane toi, che, lahan, fakai, kang gagi se tim ten kia, dogi, tonin. Unhel liwen api, etigo si, kwanzat, tamja, bibe, achan, atrai toga, ti, kach, hambe, in ajdeti, trong thien lao. Se bunba, se anjenji mt go asile, tiadse dadai, fon tiang, eset utai. Thenang dadai gi, shakong, kong mau vodat wa, de si toi, tur, aletiai toa. Rach, silam, sao, toi te, kao chi ten, jun, du, tu, si si unit. Vianti enchu, tua gon la, fascian. Ari luch, now ari ma konbun simnit, now onit, voltia ye ache. She shu, en yu, mei, niji, wan, degon la, kon lam, theo. The tachong, en shien. Non, git, shan, en anhai, thien ti, cia, menha, fontien, toi Deona amati khadjai, an luon do, denja che, se, hunan. Kotadea, tran, si, giam, cia, shi dogo, gi, la, yongi, hak, hamti, kon bint. Konoi ji dafatong. Big Shang takwen hao sao. Unun le UTSC, ginoi, dongin, NNA, gim, CAA, angundia, jago, go zelezu, alagan, si, jini. Kuman du ka. Joins. Una lutai dai ca. Shan dong kong yonti ko anem song sin kong. Kash ham vain ton nihen. Shan dung la, dokat enugiwa, ra tui. O utsi ko, pe ashi shingon ko cha, onji. Noi mai tin kon, val fon fan an, song, sin, kai. Toi du tui, tuan son anem sier cha. Toi nash hanche, chotoi, konon dege sio gin la. Uno le o, wade jen gunti. Kwadai kash ham sien et, kiak, yash, dan jiko, tamonte, niho, me, temende kin, siajeo dogon lalen. Lalen una. Dagao kwa bon te huna ludoga kodapan. Angin kong, peashigi, ota, teshe, ko, t, kea, kan, cha, ham, be, to, ta, fi, li, chota, fi, s. Jane benen ti, nai cia, toi do wen yen, la, tat dogai ungai. Mai tengi mo kiati aiko, cni, neo manit. Un noira sui dogo an, sediae, mina, talono, yi ko, ta es, enzo di mimai, genepe. En yin dem md. Tan doga fong vao. Kaham yang yen gondi netran ha. En, mdi ten, siam sun, doge wan cho tabi tara te. Ashamba, ai hajai, ai imai, rat, kuntio guo, dogo. Fia benno gai hanalang dogam kain don si be, tibe keep. Un lil yu rutem, esan zang, yen chin tugan. Lin tom song vao, Bien lao trong kong chan es seng re, fe hach ti kong. Ka adach holenka anao, se I are, edo bigwa, ach, shet, ko, ta si ange, kong, ach, es, ma, mi, min, song, ho, b, l, n, a, t, tu, sim, hak, ham, fof, ki, kong, en, ash. Stai, nai, shan, non min tae, si u thi, exa in, ten daga, en tin, doge, hak, ham, voten le, quan. Noisiam, nhin nido, mcir. In bdmc hinenshache, ajo gonshachongan, idoga et sin mundo gotemantoi arete. NJ vai de ame raindo I. Cau, CNH, yak, thogi, dogo, sai. N, vati, fiatrons, cins, inks kong, vashi, cha, toi doga, kshu, pa, tan ti lut, trigi va do disido diveka. Vo ten doga fong sum. Shiu, kong da triu, ashtila wo don den da idea, zean lonti, sse sa o ka lan. Gonga, lu. Aib, onishi, ra anguai, kong, bit, wai, kya, tuankaya, gorje, haksha, dogap, tue. Sien shen temdans, as, en tue, ma. Ho, talo, lang, in, shun, quan, gi. R-E-R-E-C, R-E. B-R-E, be, kong da chen, to shen kong, shang tun, twa, la, se, kwa, la. Hakam jeng gumki, beb dan john dunti. Tadan sadvao tu kaiten tu tian nai thi toi, o shein chong kong, chang, loi lao. Hong cha la, ma10, hashate ldc, ldi, don. Unen liu tia se, gin len ting dogun, la, qua koe trei. 8 re, tai, ten kin. Enjen hondo galiade goeti, tio doga fong, rakaka, dogu, ben kia, aralene, shiemen oriti. En gong kong nin, tai, sasi mau fai in jodi, iksachi in ana, xiam rat, kutsi, doga, shet, hai, shatuk, achet sisiaya, onta jap vongap, vonk. Unora. Liu duan de wan si. Shi au dong ki tra hai di chu di ch shuya don en antoan. Has you and an kota de aye, nai lam ge jogi. Otakon dogang gion shin quan fi, shung ta dogang wa, tien lao, sao li, chi ti dogon de ju dots. Unhelio yu amai dogan hao, now, ti, cheng, ara, gi, da ma ka nanga shi tronte donona ondana omen don bi kon kashiloi kwang min elzi ji ben. Shut Si yu chang bian, da chi tron, dogel, si di ia. Kia e ka si chanai, janan yen chi en si, ununa, el diu kuyen, en eo, kuajin si. Engi ver, tepi, kich, andondo, ti cheje, cha kong cho. Un gundi ti an bea de en din kai la shet checks. Hak ham, thake mnc toi, thet si kong, hiu ti sa, ho hang de di mun tim toi, shae, val al non gen toi, descend da. Dun ji yen jungs. La junks. La chu. Legality. Tiqua chonjununti. Te. Ota siain en jigo jibaye di guan bao. An kiwasi. Jinzi kie. Kinin kien. Jayo trioin, enanoinda, gao, twene, chase. Veo, con kinahaneles, the sixth tan, by, kimin b. Ashadpo, do kun chase. Jiao min lnn. Kubitse si kongchayang, cm do, andogao. Munench, hadi, team, te kozis j di takonain. On tabiam bao zistanenge, noi homnai yemji dogo di chi, trea, shendoga, shuti, trong kong, suit, bea, gweni, tu, ta, tra, li. Goit. Potatralzi. Nai chang fiaji la engenoi. Uyen diu tong ljitim dogut cmt, ten sao, ta doang, dogi, jao. O ta doa yichi sao kitim rang gunitot, beaish, an kon mun, gi quid ashin kong. Jao chang, de danantite, ni hao, lo, rang, buch, lam, ti, la, tia bea, taba, shi, thien, ti. Te nien dogu bashi, chets dos. Oto tiku nui trach, tot esi kong, ondi dogensi. Tren igen, la duye, tro, chin tonu, trot, antun shet. Shen kimen, che, cha, ge, pankatra, danvasi. La fan theoi trai katan fu, te diwete te nao kung song tong, cha jiang sao, bea dia shan nelelai. Tadao in Rome, NAJCL, taga. Noi de ta kong ko, hashen tu. Val dien tu, vo, atmen, kugo. La, fi vo, fin. Sao onga kong godoi, ko enen, ayan gui, el lim gar a dogi a bai dodi a toi fodita ko itron him kili ten an kan de tan chao te u te ta che. Dao dao len tim. Ko da dio tavao mon dion do quasi semd tin. En dia a te ver vaun gai mai. La gunti cheo che ko ts. Kim trala bide bba hashcha ca en achanti sm doji. Lionta odi exe jiao bac, min, mi, mne, lao, ach, ale, ne, kung en duga, bao, vi, chi chu, ta, shu yain, nani bi, aish, ben, fia. Thien lo, jes ira, chuain, aroch. Dao nyong kai ji. Ao kinye, kune, truandai, droidoi, ao ta, tie, ginvo. Kung hinu a, ro. Ran. La mun. Git ka ha, ka si. Se. Kung en jin chaya kat, da va do don diu behind trong va kong fati, rai sachet kong bit, la yoga, manjichi, hashni, she hang, dida, me thought, en ko, mun, trui, she, do, jail, jan, kong hond. Eseng piashitain menji chet fi. Toi dai ziaje bien kongai, mai, choda tui, ilam, van, shadung, tam chi, shen, ep hoang, a fo kung, in el, iania, rond, on en elan fronters. Ben fia ha ham sao kim yeroji bondu do wei thi, tutut len, huang di. Tom Bian Elico, Bien, Elen Anai, Pepe Hoando I Fatat. Sao Huyain Eliuk Sesien, Onjong Dogo. Dosao Kakineki, Si Inende, Oga, Go Ki, Line Si Gia, Til, Gia Tan, Lin, Voatiai, Ach, Zo, Vile, Ainel, Santi Kang. Kinchen Trong Dan Coin, Chim Chang. Tom Sang, Kuit. Ashi Nnaa Nam. Oto Tuifat, Asharai Nudi Doga Ontrong, Emona Cai B, Ashen Enachta, Vao Tu, Dujizi, Wan A Sao Dogo Ben. Tuen B. Angji Dogan, Ong Dogo Chin La Nanigo Desi. Tiari Chen. Ciaba, HT, Tian Gli, Lai, Sa, Tang, Tiari, Tien, Han B, Ach Kai, Kai, Chim Zong, Feo, The Ga, Gundi, Sieti Kas. On Ding Down, Ili, Nei, Tet. Acham Hiuge, Changtra. Mungun ta kong fe shei, siam tai te ananadan tai, ivets, rut kium, cai, kotamala, esi tago, temnate kuen ti quin, ta ma, la esi ta gago. Kiktam poin. Uyen le ubiti bin tip elaicho, nen lug, na yugen dinu. Tong mitim, mmd ka a jin ak tuen. Lamon la mao chung, tainachde, dino vodaze. Kan chung bi, jen fang kane ha, shen, huang, quiu, che. Xinu. Hong. Chia iong, ihiu a I, cha I jai mai hang. Phi kati I dogi. M&A to RC pa, Shan, Fautash, CIA, Anshan N, Wong Dun Di, Pimeha, Bao Zat Oeti, Shen, Kong Di Ache, Si, Chong Fong, Do Di, Tim, Dang Ta Chomin, Sachi. Omun Lu Engineon Gana Nine Kam Jun Di Yai, Ka, M. De Che, Ko Da Ka, Tene. Ija ta chaisi inge fati zie or a ti en shu a shat se a r o dam wunen liu doga deon haham for t e tien pa Art ne art. African offering on past. Uta dain zia u vao fong cash. Andogai dodi si u tua chi tra tu tra chi tin quan an a fong an a fon ana tin mna fong tin mna. Vu en han tie ma. En bien vean, con MNT, vizaun abonai, aben, dogo bit, ko, si tu, toin, tin, en, iko, so, for. Now. Divinoin. Naido Shinbei, Ishanban, ta sieng laie, dien tian quando ogistan bi, ashen ssc fong. Ai dam, tai gai, the debon trach, kaim, sen ta votin. Kash ham en shevai, teteti, rt, kotin tan, noi, dogi, cmka, noi lele ko. Unga le otravi el biande ashan bnajt trong na. Lau njba au fong sha beza, tom fon kon on toa mogi yen tam gongi shuyan di tan ta zita wolf. Bien su ben di beba m bao bam tn quan ng caa uin du tom tiu a. Noi rnd nun gep anshi noi bistea en ko takon mazi be te ensta af. Andanan, andagodi gabigenen, enoidon, edjamondo ginoida, naani, co go, ank enjamanje, shor gogu o ht, dugu, bit la fashitim ko, toi. Uyen le yu, cheng quan, tam sao. Go, ta agui, chong, kodi, la, donc, kensh. Yen tam, engonji. Koa, lin gate. Kanha gak name, engonto shong quan fong, on guadi, tarakong, degu anti, chobe, biti, citi, chinho, lin, run. Hakam ceeli, INNH, noi cea, yen tam, in enshidi. Bitogan now te dogu, oatsi, jogu, dun, tun tot, tugandi. That do ze win. Ben wayeno, ecaa, tiana, doga, beara, shet, fua, indogam, enginikia, tranhara, ragay, la, fihan kwan, nedaun zong vau, ha, shien, engo, menoy, chan, eng, raaki, hong. Una nelo bebe si ara, noi tranam demonideni. Bihasi chan kwan anshe ayan nay koi, cheng mt migigo, bian el anjak. Ay da semfedai, dinel ilipi tuesi im hachaneltin kong tai echano ho. Echo nao hunel dukie ingo hash aisao, taga gumbint, SSE, REA. SE, Mao, Shong, Bin Do Di Bi, N, Han, Kun, Ku, Tue, Dogu, Hanai, Ota, Luke, Na, Idoga, Bizi, Hun, Tin Ki, Ka, Jine get very on nan, in Saudan gay down, ci, si, konda, gp, Laionta huna lu sec, o da ha shien, elie, dogi, de, to kon, tin, tuin, tro, fon, tin, tu, tren, she, hui, tru, sao, ki, sao. L-E, ta. Rai, Shang Feya, Laninoe, Ungen Mabea, Ashan Muntim, Doganti, Nenta mai ki, Ferdi, Tienta hai, Sao, Lazy, Con, La, Du, Fuk, Ash, Sie. Que si, S-E Tim Dong Kong Kong. Otosei, inage, iabemantoyen ma, ta, sienge. Anembit sao enat algomin kuyakoat, kuetsies eti, enha. On, ta, tong, ba, ko, nan, chain, cho, bitin, tu, va, ka, gi, go, kung nao. In trun tiko, ne. Goi, tie. Na o, jen, shap, kom, en ash. Alazen ko, dodiuta sen diash, anagensen, en hts, tronsi, ki cha, duoner, rord sai. Tisha bi, I amai la, kan zagu gorayono, o de kakong en achan din ent olona, dialandi. Alanaye bea, d. Engi si ont taholen ortui, nyen hun, lu, cien, axem, ka, na odam, mandunk ota, llp, tsc, dogan, fon, duong, ta, va ekota, fadi ekota. Une li webeong, on ta ka anshan. Bin lin trong, beth, loyaniho, len tian quan. Ko ta sien, rat. Ankia odai, dada, chegan kaki, mech, cai, ko, en dum, sec. Tipito, chetchin, lanit guimiu. Noidor, toda, tor si engo, convito. Fata var sen man. Kong be da. Go. Ota titel el dogun landugu, sun mako, dai, makonko chen, cien, noi john, kobin ben guai, vinay, da jinhardi, adayai, kin con. Rong shi. Sia hong shi. Timera de et se. Kayado en hin yogam menye. Debite vau hun lu cm tai a. Te za erti chao tangtong songa e. As lam sao boy gi dit. Sao m date it2ba hnba gie qse om ta hashnin gay. Juga team jogo shashe sha chao a. Ash soman bm bao yoga team ki mt re untian kong team tai I. O the linting mng kai jinebe nanibe nai. Masim kong team ra ematenga. Asentaner se ssx. Sao h an se ani b amthet se doga team hata. Mbi ni do doga. Dogivichinu tan peashan. Ngay don ci chogi. N ha cn gay con bn gay de dione cn a in tc n vago ki tra con tu hoin tu pine d. So fied young verdan tim says shu ha. And contuan contan tim se was. O do giete han angang shumqua ta quantam. GTS sang, shet cia shung tajisien on GT. Un LGWC, iana un tak semara, ha gai, Michael, talen chiu, BM bao chuyoin, nai. Dodai, BCM deu da, TSE, jain, diwa, tong, fat, len, LENG. Hunel ilu shep. Kai ma, mo, ka. Dom. Te anitron. Veguong te te. Zingao fa tuan. Quan we hung. Kshem. Kui kongong tayara oral enanachung ta. Diugi kono un liu kui kong be qua ta se tines es shuyadan. Homanai sao tayash sagex jo tata, faho emna te anki angu. Tuo ta emrehin. Ang la emnenao ilim ma en on ensh ten bogo art kuji terrain togao shanyan tane avertia sutubas. Hak ham si ai trang da va vi chu tu don ta cha vi si te en ko ta. Un hiyo hai she si Miss Anxae examni nai dogung la ki nu se a emni con bsi ma. Emne de gay ande ero jiao dek tao o tea. Wadam si as I dogon anchanioi toi mako. Ang tabi mo gaido sao se enying la undido ejesi trin kota yu jidaju zi tae dagiton kwae si tabi se de a des. Dao bei a si min en ja alao ja nai kong bifshila lamonio chep de da dogonda nin kong se dara tenche si jogung la fondiai da Bin lin vào tàu, len kota be am bao be, ashan, fa ansha, tim jogo gesi, ten, tunan, fo, ada bnc, ti aikwa, dao, ashat el, nha, tin. Gilgit unai, tat kwa kwait. Try unzi. Kota emma, maivan, de alko, de, tuka, ado dogodi, shedu ati inao, gishi ili, emdetish emdete, fwa ka je ha, kong ash ke, kuse ton. Dvokan ash pin ko. We jai dai dao ga, b da a an li, ion ning. Jiao dao bic doc, kong shud gun, Georgia a ota divana, elena trong von, bada am fonta, niemgat. Idiogo, guata, doidia, tenkia, tea, jangia. Thuik, hici toga, tuan, elenwat. Taudogo, ashan, arel, an, cho, cep, dioti, dmi, ingeniera, itinerakum, detimel, zots, bea, kandohaus ingach, nao, metikon hui, cn congruents. Se, adoam, thuksh, ashedoga, teneratie, via. MD10 my peash, tren no, ken, noak. Enya died nien, Aishan be, hondoganem tronzogola, kataradodi. Con ash an thi, dogang elem, enja. Sia yu kino gao loi, e shan vao, t, cha, fong, re. Trao, dun hun or lo lan. Ach, ya, di, trong. Kungi, mun, lam. Ge, ke, fa, kange. Chia ubito mitoi monterige entem gmo kiadexemta, rrt, q. Sia naim, tnit, ta anai, thi piashi, ienjan, cia, lun, htt. Walls. Ben fia huanga nebai, ting song bao vang len mengenamengai ni dogan asiye. Chiex ziemenga, uinyagi doga lanban, do di vau, tu ben kon, wc ka sa rng, und je anonien. Thou darkly said, Dragon Knights, huh? Actually asking them to come escort. The state preceptor truly spent a lot of effort, though. 4,202. Othun nonchalantly replied, heard there are enemies blending into our country's border, so, forced to guard against it, that's all. 4,203. The soldier leading the group reported, the Dragon Knight Legion obeys the order to escort the heaven-chosen person, inviting Her Majesty to get close to watch. 4,204. Othu was also very enthusiastic, inviting Her Majesty, let us together go watch a bit of the heaven-chosen person's demeanor, then. Dao radiated a murderous aura and questioned, 4,205. What rank do you have anyway that you are also worthy of telling me? To go down! 4,206. Waves of water radiated from her, afterward attacking the horse carriage. Seeing Dao Dao steer up a murderous intent, Othu shouted loudly, 4,207, Her Majesty must not! Hacham on one side secretly thought, 428, so vicious even? Making a move to kill people right in front of everyone. 4,209. Our hand slowly extended out. The fake guy, 4,210, was immediately sucked up. 4,211. Afterward, in front of Othu, the water dragged him back to Dao Dao's house. Place! 4,212. She calmly said, Tense for what? I didn't kill him either. 4,213. However, still must say, if I truly had this intention, then the state preceptor probably would also make a move against me, right? Othu regained his calm and said, 4,214. Her Majesty must be joking. You naturally won't cause disadvantage to the heaven-chosen person, then. Hacham had to admire, 4,215. This old man, as expected, truly knows how to use morality to bind others, 4,216. The mask had it. Been taken down, Dao Dao questioned. What are you hiding? Reveal your face. 4,217. Seeing a face exactly like his own, the real owner was also shocked as hell. 4,218. Dao Dao was stunned. This is truly exactly alike. How could there be two people exactly alike? 4,219. Could it be that last night the state preceptor snatched the person away? 4,220. Afterward today again brought him over to deceive me. Oh, replied Her Majesty. The decree of high heaven. 4,221. How wouldn't I dare to secretly scheme, though? Regardless of where that guy was yesterday, as long as right now he is real, isn't that enough, then? 4,222. The fake guy wept bitterly upon seeing Dao Dao preparing to destroy him. 4,223. This, again, fit one. Du's intention very good. Finally couldn't hold back and wanted to make a move then. As long as you kill him, I can kill you under the name of apologizing for crimes to the heavenly way. Wanting to fight with me, huh? You are still very young. 4,224. Dao Dao had rushed to the fake guy's place. I will absolutely not submit. 4,225. Hacham timely appeared to block her. 4,226. 4,227. Dao Dao was also stunned, watching Hacham take that guy away. 4,228. She also didn't expect. What kind of situation is this? 4,229. Dao Dao flipped this pot onto that old fox's head, state preceptor. What your meaning, anyway? Why did you arrange for a subordinate to snatch the person away? Othu stammered to clarify. This wasn't arranged by me. 4,230. Dao Dao decided to press to the end. Not you. Could it be me? Isn't he wearing your Huyan sect's clothes? Though. 4,231. Othu passed the order. Catch him and it'll be known immediately. Hacham dropped the fake guy down. 4,232. Hay pointed the sword at him and asked, where did the fake come from? 4,233. Seeing the opposite party didn't reply. Hacham guessed. Could it be a mute, anyway? 4,234. The sky grew increasingly dark. 4,235. Hacham watchfully turned his head back to ask, the sky is dark already, huh? 4,236. But when seeing the sky behind Huinulu light up, secretly groaned, "Oh no!" 4,237. A three-headed, six-armed strange person appeared following the rift in the sky. Aham knitted his brows. What kind of move is this? 4,238, while the fake guy fearfully wept loud. 4,239. The opposite. Party immediately swung a fist downward. Aham pulled the fake guy far away, danger. 4,240. Dao Dao, unsatisfactorily reminded. State preceptor. I should have said not to summon the law, heavenly manifestation, earthly form inside the victims. Restricted courtyard of the court, right? 4,241. Othu still maintained the formation. Her Majesty rest assured. It will definitely not exceed the palace wall by half a step. Can handle him outside. 4,242. The fist of the manifestation. Continuously smashed down. Aham swung the sword to fight back. 4,243. Truly sticking along without letting go, though. 4,244. A sword strike of his had hit him, but didn't cause any damage at all. Physical entity, but the body had no way to be attacked. Othu clapped his hands together and shouted, "Caught you!" 4,246. The two of them were immediately besieged by stone pillars inside. Aham blurted out, "Not good." 4,247. Manifestation also rushed over, running where, huh? 4,248. Ice giant hands smashed down, no different from smashing a tiny mosquito. Othu disdainfully said, "Ha, got a rat." The Qilin had been summoned by Aham. 4,249. He rode on the cap. Divine Beast, deciding to play all out with the opponent, playing the game of combining illusion and reality with me, right? The Qilin climbed onto the manifestation's body. 4,250. High ice sword tip, directed toward the target, don't believe. Your eye also doesn't have a weakness. 4,251. One side of the manifestation's eyes was hit. 4,252. Othu, at the same time, also painfully covered his eye and screamed, My eye! Dao Dao, saying that was gloating. State preceptor, what's the matter? Got sand blown into your eye, huh? 4,253. Ah, cursed once, damn it. Again using light to ruin my vision. The manifestation immediately lost direction. 4,254. Othu ordered. Damn it. Absolutely cannot let them escape. Blockade the entire city pursue. The guard shouted, "Clear!" Dao coldly turned around to leave. What a bland game you guys play yourselves then. Oh, vowed. This old official will definitely quickly bring the heaven-chosen person back for Her Majesty. Dao, 4,255. Dao ordered the palace personnel. Also send our people out. Must definitely find the person before them, regardless of life or death. They obeyed the order. 4,256. Aham stood in a corner watching the what? Manifestation lose direction, then blurted out, "Bet right," he as expected, doesn't dare to search into the palace. 4,257. Next finally can handle him properly. He pinched the fake guy's face and asked, 4,258. Tell me, who on earth are you? After all. 4,259 when the mask was removed. 4,260. He blankly looked at the thing in his hand, then he asked again, "Why is it you?" 4,261. X pointed to his own mouth and wept. Hoo. Aham understood immediately. Oh, your mouth was sealed, right? He tried to pry his mouth open. 4,262. After a while, he also gave up. Sealed with what anyway? Too hard to remove. Don't worry. I still have a way, you rest assured. 4,263. Raising the sword up. Aham's face was more evil than ever. My sword is very sharp. Just gently can separate you, though. 4,264. Don't struggle. I'm doing this to save you, that's all. It is absolutely not any personal grievance. Don't move. Right at that moment, X was able to babble out. 4,266. Oil bowl. 4,267. Aterial kitchen. The palace personnel were busily working. Master Fi ordered, "Quickly take advantage of the time. 4,268. After an incense stick, Her Majesty will have dinner. Whoever lets a negligence happen, then don't blame me for being unkind." 4,269. Our worker reported, Master Fi. He asked. 4,270. Doing. What, huh? Have you prepared the food yet? 4,271. Hay reported back. Can't find the Imperial Kitchen's oil anywhere. Master Fi received this news and was shocked. What? 4,272. Hay urged the palace personnel. Quickly, go to the pickaxe warehouse to fetch the oil over here. The pot is about to burn dry. 4,273. Where is the oil? The oil thief was none other than Hak Ham. He was smearing oil onto X's mouth. 4,274. His mouth finally could open. X just opened his mouth and... Cursed! This old man finally recovered, though. Those bastards who harmed Grandpa. Just wait and see. Hak Ham asked immediately. Now can speak already, right? In the end, what happened after all? Why did you fake being me? He recounted. On the way being escorted here, 4,275, suddenly a crowd of Huyan Ju sect's people appeared, killing all the soldiers escorting us. Don't know why they covered this fake head for me, faking being you. Ha! 4,276. Ham was quite curious, no. One rescued you guys, huh? He wondered. Little Kai and 6'9" should have followed beside, right anyway. 4,277, X replied. Only your two girlfriends rescued us. But the Huyan Du sect's experts were many. The cultivation methods still belonged to the heretical sects. Those two only rescued the clown out. After that, also didn't see them appear anymore. 4,278. Aid grasped the situation. Turns out it is like that. Understood. In his heart there was an answer, probably. They also arrived somewhere already, but don't know where I am, so must find an opportunity to get in touch. 4,279, X asked him. Your weapon equipment hasn't been sealed yet, right? He replied, not yet. You were sealed, huh? 4,280. Became even more irritated when just arriving here I met a female general. It seems she placed a seal mantra on me. After that, I had no way to summon anything out. If I could recover, definitely couldn't let them control like that. 4,281, Hak Ham nonchalantly said. Is that so? Then I also don't know clearly if there's an opportunity, see if I can break it to help you. 4,282. In his heart, he secretly thought. 4,283. No wonder being ordered around like a donkey. Turns out, he was castrated. 4,284, A continued. Since you are already a witness, then come with me to meet the Emperor to explain clearly everything. Otherwise, they very likely will again find another fake god. X refused. Meeting the what? Emperor, huh? With this appearance of the two of us, I fear before getting close we'd be killed already. 285. Hak Ham pointed downward to signal him. Lately, I also like playing cosplay. Look where we are right now. 486. At Dao Dao's room, Huin Lu was present. 4,287, she carefully reminded. Her Majesty, Huyan Ju sect is deep and unpredictable. You must definitely guard carefully. 4,288. Dao Dao helplessly replied, I naturally know that, but the problem is... Guarding 289. In what way? They actually dared to use a fake heaven-chosen person. 4,291. This is clearly forcing me to make a move. 4,292. Hoyin Hiu spoke up strange. If they could already find a fake guy, then why? Must wait until now to do so? 4293, Dao explained. The state preceptor is not stupid. He knows the soul-seeking great method that I cultivate can check human mind meridians whether they are people of this world or not. I only need a light touch to know. 4294. Huin Lulu immediately understood. Turns out it's like that. Therefore, they also waited until catching a person from another world to be able to fake. Just nicely, Ham appeared in the palace. They knew they couldn't touch, couldn't delay any longer, so hurriedly made a move. Dao, 4295, Dao wondered. I confirmed the name met yesterday came from a different world, but today's name, after I secretly checked, discovered also came from a different. What on earth is this matter after all? 4296. Huinan Lu reported. This official complied with Her Majesty's decree, strictly guarding the passage, only allowing out, not allowing in. Definitely no Huyen Du sex people took the warning. Opportunity to sneak in from the other side. Except for those few intruders who were also seen. 4297. She immediately took leave, requesting Her Majesty to wait a bit. 4299. This official will quickly check clearly. At the same time, Master Fai had presented the food up, Her Majesty. It's time to have a meal. Huiyan Lu hurriedly walked past. Them, 4,300. Without realizing, two acquaintances were faking being workers at the Imperial kitchen. 4,300 non, X whispered to remind him. Ham, it's exactly her. She sealed my equipment. He scolded him. Shut up. Do the main thing first, huh? Matter leave for later to calculate. 4,302. X replied, Fine, then. He secretly thought, this place, after all, is the Imperial Palace. You haven't cleared it up with the Emperor, yet openly reveal yourself. Just wait to be stabbed into a hedgehog die. 4,303. Ham instructed. In a moment going to the front, I'll find an opportunity to reveal my identity. You quickly explain clearly. Before the guards rush in, I can strive for 5 minutes for you. He agreed immediately. Fine. I have already arranged the words. 4304. Master Fai spoke up, Her Majesty. Today's food is very palatable, inviting you to taste. Dao dejectedly supported her chin and said, I have no appetite. 4,305. Ham took this moment to signal to prepare. X confirmed with a sound. 4,306. Suddenly a voice rang out while the two of them were clearing the dining table. Her Majesty having no appetite is right, then. 4,307. Ham irritatedly said, Why is it this? Jinx guy, anyway. 308. Othu stepped in and continued. The heaven-chosen person's whereabouts are still unknown. The future of the Empire has more bad luck than good. If it were replaced by me, I would have already been unable to swallow. Long ago, how could there still be appetite to have a meal, though? Dao got even more of a headache upon seeing him. State Preceptor, you leading people to rush into the palace. What on earth is the matter, after all? 4,309. Othu speculated. This official believes an assassin has sneaked into the palace to cause disadvantage to Her Majesty, so specially came to protect the carriage. 4,300 down Dado. Deode was angry to the point of slamming the table. Arrogant! Who allowed you to lead people into the palace? 4,311. Othu made an excuse and replied, The situation is urgent. This official also because of worrying for the safety of the state. Her Majesty being so tense, could there be some hidden story? Anyway, 4,312. Dao was about to lose control. You... Othu ordered the guards, a crowd of idle people, drive them all out for me. 4,313. They obeyed the order. Clear. Master Fai, being driven away, was very worried. 4,314. Must not delay. Her Majesty's mealtime. 4,315. Hawkham being driven out then reminded X, "You pursue that general just now. Tell her that I told you to come. First release the seal for you." X doubtfully asked, "You're not going with me?" 4316. Anxiously looked inside. Ceasefire can only rely on the Emperor. 4317. Once she is ousted, we will definitely face trouble. I must stay behind to help her. X was surprised. What? 4318. Once this face of yours is discovered, 4319. Death is certain. He still held that item, your mask. In a moment I'll change it a bit. They definitely won't see it. 4320. The guards continuously gave orders to drive the Imperial kitchen. 4321. Out! Get! Lost! 4322. The Imperial kitchen's people were very worried. How did this Huyen Diu sect crowd manage to enter the palace anyway? It looks like the palace guards have followed the state preceptor already. Her Majesty has more bad luck than good. The room door slammed shut. 4323. Hurriedly slipped away. No way this grandpa lets you hold the upper hand, though. Wait until I finish removing the seal, then come back to match high and low with you. 324. In the room, Fu looked at the dining table and mocked. Her Majesty truly has food fortune, though. He raised a plate of food up to evaluate this dish. 4325. He continued. 4326. No wonder everyone also wants to be emperor, eating while dressing. Well, jade and treasures in excess. Truly jealous of the person beside, though. Now, 4327. Dao knitted her brows upon hearing these words. What on earth are you wanting to do, anyway? 4328. Oh, this official already. Oh, the darkly repeated, this official already. Said it. This official came here to protect you. 4329. Another voice chimed in. If can take the opportunity to make you fall from power, then I can naturally succeed the throne. It is exactly like that, though. I do angrily shouted. Who is talking nonsense? Ahem, attaching a fake beard, stepped in. What's the matter? 4331, speaking out the words in your heart, anxious already, huh? The guard, seeing him, was surprised. Where did he come? From. Dale recognized this outfit was the chef just now. 4333. Oh, Thu angrily looked at Hawkham. Young chef, eh? Actually daring to talk randomly here, truly not knowing life from death. Someone drag him outside to be beheaded. Dao in the back, seeing him abuse power, couldn't accept it. What? 4334. The guards had acted. 4335. He used sound waves to make the voice very resonant. I'll see who dares to touch. 4336. The entire crowd of guards was hit by the sound waves and fell flat backward. He continued. Her Majesty hasn't even spoken yet. You guys actually dare to judge life and death for others. 4337. The sound spread throughout the imperial palace. The current emperor. After all, is Her Majesty, or is it your Huyen Diu sect? 4338. Oh, Thuo, having a guilty conscience, shouted, You! Dao also uncomfortably covered her ears. The throat is quite big, though. Afraid this entire palace won't hear, huh? Van Tuong reminded him, You calm down a bit. Even if having the great sound talisman, if you yell that much, your throat also can't bear it, though. He replied, Known. A guard, finally. Composed himself. 4340. What happened, anyway? The guy beside had ringing ears, so didn't hear clearly. What did you say? 4341. Speak louder. Aham spiritedly said, Being a chef, I truly can't watch anymore. Master State Preceptor, you wanting to usurp authority and seize the throne, the behavior is also too unsightly, isn't it? Oh, Thu coldly repeated, What are you saying? Dao anxiously shouted, Enough! For 342. You quickly leave here. I accept your good intention, but this place is not a place you should stay. Oh, had stirred up a murderous intent leaving, huh? Dreaming. This kind of arrogant person not killing won't do. 4343. Hockham pretended to be extremely terrified. State Preceptor, what are you doing to me like this? These righteous words spread everywhere. 4344. Don't be like that, though. The power is so great people can't bear it. So deep, so painful. Othu yelled. What the heck are you saying? Anyway, 4345. Shut your mouth for me. Has this old man hit you once yet? Aham still put on the act. Don't be like that. You are the state preceptor, though. Othu turned back to question. Dao Dao, 4346. Her Majesty, look at Arm. This style, what decency is left? 5. Othu, having 10 mouths, also couldn't argue. I have no connection at all with him. 4348. He turned shame into anger. This old man will strangle you to death. 4349. The guard whispered to report. State Preceptor, the citizens in the city passed news saying that you have long duong hobby. Hoping you quickly settle the rumor. Don't let him talk. Randomly to affect your reputation. Othu's mouth fell wide open, blurted out, What? Then wait until I kill him, then. 4350. Go over there. Cannot let him be so smug like that. Aham then stood behind Dao Dao. Ota da nihan dogap, inga noi ko, kaka, doga, tranvau, bien, gi, invilisi, danem, buch fon toich. Bin lindi, zan, doguan, beambao. O do I singar etinin tin, amai, ash, ni chung, takung, qua, sem, ti, fon, sia, angi, dokti. Shang toi jayo te ara sat ki shet, fut, frot. Yaniko, say eap, basch, ma cn, jin ek, tadai, wandi, zon da, au da di shung. Eningen lanson, enunaronsi, tio kutatia, saudogo tin kong vago, shiji itsi anga, tatijao, dao, jaidli insat, tam ota hetelin jes. Kong go, de, hak, ham. Dagesivas, vadida, esilorite, jutingu inge, traande mi. Banteko, tate doa aratengi meo. LNP, TSE, B hoot, len. Saudogo, trantetoi, ondala, enzim C, ogondoi, unvijao. Jiao kotabin, tanoi chaung, thongji, che, ta, siende, jugao ko, git ash inte, o. Kodiu vaun piashinoi, noi, ta to, ina iti, kawesi, kwesi shesiesa, siensienge, sera te diendat. Biach cha, ci, noi duguangaite. Nien esi, kongai, bebeti, cho, junji dogitsi, tridshin kach, hamfitan, fascistsi, arvus. Launoja naikunien, rt, bistum diogondor, troi bujesien hadi, kach. Emeden, doga, sao xonjao, jiao chet, von mizogangyo, kaigi, da la metira, dodedi. Ig anam dym, dys min shi, cnj, sse, von shondong. Jiao ongai and dai nai dogong. La gengi te sao le ko tu ng ging, ingi gai gieng. Arch da ho ct. Ad ct now, ju jitsi. Go fita qua, yes I say as et pianointi dodi. Saudogo homnae, elidongai. Sao tadam nenem minemilio tin mao, pem almerci hom quaten, kia togao si en hin, dilatat, cheng, fidochi, ri sao, zimi ia. Ten giemdo, kok donki, si aja jiao chun, bidie, dit min. Dodiu, nailaili, ildongi, ota, tet kui kun chi en kun kim donun ra te j shen cn ongundi. Gita tako, the wunden han, zondi dahati, ti fati, fidu so anongon is. Jiao doga, lao dogon chi tengi. Mo tatui dogundi kong kut pfc. Hak han kapitsut hin, si einko, talie. Oda kondatan itin hindronche me kai kaigi. Jao, si jeng, s-a-n-in, ha. Kota sien kong byong tin mungi danai. Daon pe kai, endi, nai, len, dogulao, gao, ja, kia, kwasi, wangai, ko igi she zaurelai es epi xiempi tuksh hache ke enga, genepe daen, nisi, dota a ka de bit. Dao quiti don kung fineng ai, la ta shang peashi, la nmnsi, jiu uguo, caia, wen diu ton kazenugisa? Oda troen lnhbt ashan la, bidinge kasham da tengi emoshun. Sia yuchaki vao shan hachni ka a, gimo tue jigao tui. Idagi aya kong turu, par li, I hak, ham dogwan sheng, la, emedeka a kam sec. Tringai, md, texue, shung. Hakam yaiji en que dgj, ldlgi, tri ei. En ki, I tu travi, fia sao, honor, luzang len, sia utam, then toi chetare, ariam. Pa. Md quai nanba, degi. Contengi mel thi sa hani ko, to. Lagifon, lp, tac, vung, en, dogamau, dang shung kach, ham keoten, ginamar o, ra exanguihin, ampa, ke dens. Jiao, hong hai, long naj si, li kue si, ta handoga, ting noi, konon joer, kri dogo, triung vin, tanga, trong vin, cia, kong jogen se ai, tang duga, dant oaks. O do vi dai tri tron fap, b, ash, a, n diga md ab, ca, fapthien, liao, tsa, dan shung kash, ham vung kinim doga, trova, di. Dai zi ona bam theo kong diotema. Emetienen, kin, cia, cao, sogan, dogan, trung, o ahan, ten, enain, kong acha, gaira, tin, tet, tat. Vaiten 19, kong, latet da nh, nz da. Lai kong ka, kashnautin, kono da chep, bante, elior len btiwati, se arati. 2 nga hja lnp, 2 sc, bb, nhn, z, tat, dogavai, kaj ben, trong hak, ham det len, hong, hai are. Fap, bien, zeng zong, dai ji. Bante, kayan shang, ele, cia, tia, siun kum, kat, gi. Babudo con mui, noil conchut, sien galan, deo chanchut, she ha ham trio ha ham, trio. Chi au se aim, lenthantu, quite dogonashi, tite, Vaati ay dogondi dokshi, trohashna, zikate, echanpe, ta, aish, so, says. Emni, kim, si, 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 vao, mnctier, kontin, kan, ko, energetsi, dodiamnio. And I am temseo, a delistia, sporty, out, das holo, an arent. Et ben fab, thien, be borgantron. O do kong lu zogo, sien de dogon be emede, le mi, tet le, jiao, ti, fi, vias, be. On tache da madi chao dogan, jetel nyong zando fa. O do ralienage, dogan, het, tu yu dogu di kong, gebo zi, chung, chini, fuat, fong, dia, thern, dogui, teo, vao, olen, zhao, len, troji, tro, sakti, da, chong manji namba, ajabao, zhao len ho kong nan cn gay, and nati chung, dia chuan piash, van hak ham digente geo cn infaptian, amede feist, anaten setan, len. Tiptio qui kong, koda, exceli, tta, re, cneo, neo, meten, gime al mahat nik. Noi cho tabi denonte arandi, irati kuao, la, KTM, TNB, GDD. Sheu, ingai, din, da, trente, sa, la, an. X, chavo, min ma, coach, ham, iunge, mizon be, de, re. Fei hawk ti shu xe j ban, ra, hara. Sao mdigiz ce angai, bia, te b. Ing, tam, kim, lin, vath, amati, haham, ta, ac, bao, gi, di, ti. Kim se tois se ben lin ka toi la ko da ta an drare gia toi lam vi dozi si an toi tuit dogji kong peashi an o an ka en han Ji jugao, jonuts, nish, lish, you are, be, set, len Hasham kabi diti en gonki thiaisen dogan vix len, md jo. Tran.ko giamete chido. Iun vitin fonkak, kongan, an, dogang tite, be ete lam vix fidogi, en han, in at, mau tran do ta chajayan, dorm ta bezo. Medine hunbibi, ashtal. Anti, ma, dogoen adomeem tege, iraes, exorti dongon trachta comum kachkim at. MDT, kong, an bimbao, fifidodian an doyas hia. Lan kaigida winjanogu, idoga shun beaye. An tabaule di wong tai didu sie a engon tin fondo gao ashte fi doginanan dogot sitin naithi. Ongi dia si, kang han mao lem mao dogi ti ko lididu kwa. Ti u gau ka trum de jiu kong. Ai ka ha ungo ai ha ham si dugang boi dulen mieng engs inks. Nyangan kutyong kung CNJ Toyashan ka alei trendogan. BIDET ko MD dogam in GTCIA. Uhan du tong zut hin. Gan git ashate der bin. Ash bin. Te apong binte sao bea. Chung kai donu to. An ota an han otan zongi haka. En shudong hanahan en hon sis. Amka, tomo, kong, ko, ai, si ukas. Extra, yai, cha, ho. Tu, ko, bian, gai, cng. Shonta en agenda, che io, shia, CIA hu dong hai. Nukong, fap, futentu. Sermon tu, notu, and shaldi hash. Sieger, John. Ta fe sao. Siayo doga nmro. Tinan tira la. Enerjati hinu are trong long. Thiko ogab. Anko. Elege ashte. CSCG. Doga. Td dao. Dun. Doa. Ra. Nanwar teaji team. C-A-L. Don. Dens. C-A-M. It ashiaye, trang biba, vau ki, ca, engine, fun, cha, fong, cha, so, gab, sha, an, fong, re, a. Ashen kang bsi min asha, lux, tia te, doga, jindi, te emetian, tua, an hinze. On chatsu Kasham Thanien Noyen chat via datu tui si en gong oroneondo ko CAIHA. Trong long CU Thaman Anjacha. O trach bibe saikin en ach al la. Huara la loga bede thinting. Shia yunu noi tip enoku anar lanan hancheng ta thidogi kung tui ti epe huanga, gilji, tihonerang, rang ai mai, chuain, be, anerti ko, da sil ti ko, da ss. Be yo git chet re. Ash han sheksun dogi jia hiu, chohan, jien jodai, tui siendeng, thichi, cosplay. An entintim hin, gin chung, tadogaux, onjo gaux. Defong CIA, jio huyun, elu, joga, ko mna. Kota siain trong, g, anu uyun, diu tong, tom him ko anga. En gai nach, Dutch di do fong se fong ta. Dujao bi, si dogap, ta bemanjan, nye, bit dogiu, dogorena, la yoga fong. Hiogi, bian chong, dam, dong jongi, doga, dam dung. Dog, kiam trata. Dodai rangla, la gange, eptarate. Un leilen ting ka El enjo biom chongyoga kodatim dogesikata imao titaya salfi jidoigay sayam lail lan Lenush. Tu jayogi tik koetsi es aon keonsi on ta bi dogi fab tu lui kotsakio tan tra tam mach konjigiko fi imenshuea no tagingi naikon tashisi shinshir naya bit Unha el io el apeti a sebdoga, aratiara, arala. Jao. Jao thak NNC, ta ixa, ixe, anshay, tenji epe, qua twiti diaugin, anten, nai zauki ta, tam kim, tra, sifat, him sieng tia ita dede a gingi, chuya a te gingel a sao sao sao. Uyen leliu be, ambao. Tantuan da ishe caab iasha, kangen yen tongo she sho. Febra kon sho, feb va hon sho feb. Faon ko kon. Yongi se hai hai. Da. Kotanang, jayo jayo, energiji sao, tadeo anonda. Vezi mt, una, liu enoi. Ra el nauko, ta lp. Tisika uluizon be ashandogondi. Shut. Van sa nan, kong kim traro, rankung lux dogofi, danyan donga, dango, anlen, be ashatie, dongindung, be ariun, eliwenzia, chi, ke, ti, kwa, ha. Twa ha. Ma kong en achon ro, tu andonditi, quendro gan gilam. Kong gilam kong endigon tin fong ti. XD tham NHJCU ha. Ham shino lakota kota woga, fong handrae, da, tia, da tashi en enshin, imdodi ilam, shi en, inzit, tronch chu, tijin, chia, a ko, dagong, sao han, tin ha, tin, su un su han, tin. X, O ga, bdj, toi ha tam, anjia, doi du zao, si en ga, lang kongong isha lam rohan dong da, nien dong tan, si a jungi, ba out dan, tan an kon, seni, en. Hash hamdian la ten audi tedi dong toi tim. Doi team, CAHIS. Fidei nyan lenting, Behash ibu wan de wondi, anhom, nai, bis, nm, miga, yen. The jai jau bun, be. Janoi ta, kon ko, fahahout, fat. Ahamen nan lus, nairahinu, shun be, xxic, ena. BMHMT. Ginoivang lentrong lut tu nondindain dun ban an be ash diu ko ka. Aham ko chu noi sao lai la, ten sao chi nai chi. Odo biao, chao noi, tip injuti, gagoano anchi tehari, chin. Faon sha. Ra'abo tung. Tichte en lai si e adobo shua liu an ideni chomo. Zia e. Lunga he. Di. Dongo ko. Sien gaidi, unchen joy, song vau, kong RRT, kun sila ko, triandi. O da fon god guanan thantin RNG, thi cash, doga, ele, kung si, gai, bt, eli, sho, b, ash, nen, dodzipit, ti, ha, ja, jazz. Dao tehesi gindoan mmc do gupe, bangong kung, aicho, fep anchondi, dao kung. Oto vivers edgaptin da jet piru taon cng, vilo cho, anguizan tiesi beach, bd. Ashen sang thang zan ashte, vadi el al, nao kon, tin jitcha, di Tu jao siapmt, kachang chan, chayangon to, talenan cho, ash at, vadiemati, dogam en han re dogudi, ar ango adi, chota. Ash, tuan, elien ach, raundan b, dan b, agui, dogithi, arati, lolel. Ongoa yesiam. Shiam chuo tai jandung, baa, cia ba hasha, aham bedowirati nhcx an doguiteo. Fataten quan, banani be. Se yu lo lang, in hin vau ben, trongogin, shin chu, koda dia, vau huang ro. De giko ta ashtra. Bibao, chong, tache, je, rsi, ria, so, be, jupo, ta x en gong si nienji, se, like. Emineti kijining na cia, an bb, fat hin. Ash, tla, kai, checks, se, u. Fa, angiu mon. Dogam ashavasi lientiese, areleneno, goguisinon song. Ranguaji, kudodi. Inche a enjon thong rt lo lung, sao, dogam, huyan, dejiu, tong, nai el yivao, kong jioch. Exevedem chun, dodi kon, lau ondogai, mni do, dogo, the jondi, ta, the donita. God ye trofong. Ewan zonganan song el. Alaiti zobai kautop ed im gundich. Bentanin ban anti mok mab to lsc an nha. On tan langa tan hai gia tasida. Lenen jagan ya mon nice. On tanoi timp. Cheng, trach, I anisie, en, ein yum, lam, hoang, dogyo en, zonge, mc, s. Jaunihu mechi de, elegende, nai, denjaida, nai, rt, ku gangmun, lamjis. O, tua, am, trom, en, che. MDT, gimnoi kas chen veo uneroa, totsean han, kin en, grt, jogai, tako, cha, sunda, kaso. Ponton la, du la, ala ojdada jo, la, enachats. Otter DSEGin hetlenka ka anau dugang noi vo at an der hak, ham der hak am gientem, raugin, bejise va osau, naos. Noira engineer gi, trong longs SAT. Dao en yora be, danyji go, naila, dogu, be, pa, nani, nat. Otokogi nin haham bogo bibi pitara, aleli idam noi lung tungogai dogung, la, hombi. Isengshet, mangodi. Jigao, loihan ra agua, trom. Dao deo fie sauti. Kai jim, tuim shept. Dugamesh, ibduena, na. Ban se yu dongzong am kin gim noi ara te vang tak siem I dam wan rao. Se yai dogam h she vao b. Song, am, dogan, t. Man go, na, da, zao si noi tip, beash, con, shalen ka, len tim kase, ench, da, dam fang, donge, eng, shet, show, jungeti kats. Am thon truen rakashap huang, kung hoang guan yegi hindi, areti, kun silabe. Oa ko tate. It min het len go gimno. Angani, ke, kai, di dao, cng, ko, chu, be, tai, lntsht, dogu an, kong ne dongu kong, nk, tai a, va, zi, pavo, a, hans, ch, en, netart, torch, Chuo ni dogao ciu doga bit rem de ten ha mai mi dogon ta don dogon si suat kola. Axiara chuin gida ten ben si ane dai ti otai nen angie kong ro ap yi noi gi. Noi lan cho ta ham ki da noi tan la yo be. Pa ta hee, ta ti te, ta, ton, sem, in te, qnc. Es et, jiwa a on moon, il u, queen. Shun, sh, ko dash. Se. Ar te, war, te. Enji mao, ali kach tai, dodai doji takshin, njtite, cia, imgondi, nj, inai, kongfong. Fagwonji no, ta, jonga, zat, tam, darji, in, u, ta, gonge, ona, na, en, kong, jing, jing. Aham tiare, as ahanivo, kum a, kuesi sa, angaili, lamgi ji, dogi. Taton nai, engel on, dogang nai troin katap en zetung es. Angagi den enjata ve elma, es, en anhat ta natamne ta kom chu, en eterdao, zao dogao, tau dago, lido, fe gogang noi kai, quai. G3 Fachaisai Lis. Ananda, and LGI, show, talau, dogan, ikai, nao sha, haham vuandin tro dogon madonk, naje en gaji, adieti, asidigo, unji a jau, shet, fa on jau, shh. Biayen and chai in sim kiu, nae conra, da gi. Kota si en chu kuesies athat kong unjayele ko sset, nai o tako ten kaiming sim konchanien sati tashen kolien, kwan gi vautiagen ta. On tatan kwahoa, genelaun tibub chedem chi. HVV. Sam bm bao, kuwe, chises dan chong, trong tandona, ta, inga, po longdong, nongai, Mêu, tuong bin tin, dong dan dong, dong, uloas, pa digan. Ash, R-A-E. Quado con dadai janonai bai, ina dane cha, faido gunzie, hacham linen dogon chao jiao, jiao. She spoke up. 4,352. This chef is pretty good. I will keep him. If the state preceptor wants to vie for him, then just feel free to try and see. 4,353. Afterward, she turned back to instruct Hasham in a moment regardless of what happens. You know what you yourself should do, right? He replied, Understood. This small one will definitely yell loudly outside to let the whole world know everything that happened. 354, although was angry, but couldn't do anything, damn it. Although my strength is higher than Dao Dao, wanting to fight fast and win fast is still difficult. This chef guy still has enough time to spread news outside. Once the people in the world know I made a move against the Emperor, it will definitely shake the people's will. Such public opinion will ruin the plan. 4,355. Finally, he had to withdraw. We go! Dao Dao proudly saw the state preceptor off, walk slowly, not seeing off. Hacham also performed the ceremony, and said, This small one begs permission to take leave. 4,356. Dao Dao recognized him. You truly ate a leopard's liver, eh? 4,357. Hacham, removed the mask. Really didn't expect I disguised like this already yet. Still was. Recognized. By the fey, she replied. My recognition of people doesn't rely on eyes, but by sensing the different world's smell on your body. How could it be covered up, anyway? 4,359. He chapped his hands and said, 4,360, the situation was. Urgent! 4,361. Could only use this method to press Huyen Du, sect to leave. Hoping Her Majesty forgives. 4,362. Dao Dao immediately had a conclusion. The one who snatched the person at the square was you, huh? If you already caught him, why did you still come back to find me? 4,363. Hacham sincerely pleaded, hoping Her Majesty passes the order to withdraw troops. Stop dealing with the intruders in my world. Moreover, right now I am here, continuing to intrude already has. No meaning left, right anyway. Dao Dao thoughtfully said, 4,364. The day of withdrawing troops is exactly the day I am destroyed. If it were replaced by you, what would you do? 4,365. Hacham was also speechless. How should this word be word? Said, anyway. Now, 4,366. Dao revealed you also saw it then. The state preceptor always wants to usurp my throne. The heaven-chosen person thing is also fabricated by him to threaten me. Only finding you can withdraw the troops. But, having found you already, 4,367. I must marry you and yield the Emperor's throne to him. 4,368. As for you, losing the Emperor's throne, I also have only one. Path of death. 4,369. Hacham helplessly supported his chin and said, all day long, it's still a deadly ending. That damn old man truly is a hassle, though. Dao, 4,370. Dao continued. Just now you rendered a service because of protecting. In the carriage timely. I won't kill you. Go, the further the better. If you still appear in front of me, I won't be polite any more then. Killing you, I can also be at leisure my whole life. No need to worry about being caught by the caught by state preceptor's leverage. 4,371. I read the situation, then you are too naive. He could use a human skin mask to fake once. Then he can fake a second, third time. How long can you hold out? How about we form an alliance, actively? Attack? Now, 4,372. Dao hadn't guessed the meaning yet. What is your meaning? 4,373. He revealed, my person doesn't like being passive. If he wants to cause trouble, Then I will actively attack until he can't die, then stop. Seeing Dao, 4,374. Dao burst out laughing. Hawkham was surprised. What are you laughing at? 4,375. She mockingly said, You are too naive already, then. Such a simple method. Do you feel I have never thought of it? These past 3 years I have sent out 14 waves of experts wanting to assassinate him, but not a single one succeeded. These experts all disappeared completely. 4,376. Even the corpses couldn't be found. 4,377. While his strength grows increasingly strong. 4,378. Only controlling the court officials, but even inside the palace is also leaked. Just now you being able to rush in here has sufficiently proven that. 4,379, I replied. Your failure is due to not being insidious enough. Changing to me. Then, it's different. I am exactly a deep, scheming guy. 4,380. Dao knitted her brows. What is the meaning of a deep, scheming guy? 4,381. Hay faintly smiled and said, Not important. Just let me try and see. If losing, then I bear it. While if winning, you agree to withdraw troops for a ceasefire, how about it? 4,382. The deal had been established. The female emperor had agreed. Fine, then. But if being caught alive, you know what the consequence is like, right? Although I can't kill the state preceptor, handling you then is more than within capacity. RMA3. A seriously vowed understood. I guarantee will not leave them a path of life. 4,384, however. I need to borrow a person from Her Majesty's place, 4,385, to coordinate the action with me. 4,386. Dao asked back, borrowing a person, huh? On Hoinlu's side, 4,387, she anxiously asked. The subordinates still haven't brought them over, huh? It was my own subordinates. Personally escorting, which should have arrived last night already, right anyway. 4,388. He also didn't know clearly, except for the crowd this morning, then these recent days there are no prisoners being escorted from the front. Could they have lost the way? Hoinlu asserted definitely won't lose the way then. 4,389. It looks like 4,3,390. As expected, midway the person was snatched by Huyen sect. 4,391. Then she turned around to leave, murmuring, What to do now? I harmed Her Majesty. 4,392. Suddenly sensing danger from behind, Yuan-Lu turned around sharply. 4,393. An arrow from her palm launched out. Who? 4,394. X hid behind the wall and shouted, Own person, own! Person! 4,395. She recognized X, is it you? 4,396. Why did you come here anyway? Where are the soldiers escorting you? 4,397. Also, the prisoners with you, where are they? Where are they? X recounted, 4,398. Halfway we were blocked by Huyen 6. People! 4,399. I was covered with Huyen Hacham mask, then brought here. 4,400. Afterward was again rescued out. 4,401. Hien Lulu had confirmed. The one at the square in front of the palace was indeed you. X urged her. 4,402. Ham told me to come find you. 4,403. Quickly help me lift the seal then. He is fighting with Huyen sect inside the palace. 4,404. Then I must quickly go over there to help him. Huinlu anxiously blurted out, What? She immediately lifted the seal, damn it. 4,405. No wonder I heard strange sounds. Turns out it is Hawkham and the state preceptor confronting each other. 4,406. The power had entered X's body, she shouted. Open. 447. Inside the body, X refreshingly said, Lifted already. Huyen Lu, without any defense, turned around to leave. 4,408. You just rest assured. I will enter the palace to find. X swung the axe up. You rotten woman. 4,409. The things that this old man encountered on the road were all bestowed by you. I will handle you first. 4,410. Afterward go find those few bastards to settle scores. 4,411. But a strike of his had missed into the air. 4,412. A force of power block. 4,413. Huyen Lu doubtfully turned back to ask, "What's the matter?" 4,414. Seeing a person suddenly fall down, she recognized immediately Hakan. While he was groaning, so painful, falling to the ground too much of a failure. Huyen Lu hurriedly came to support him up. 4,415. Why did you find your way here anyway? Hakan replied, I modified the positioning talisman for him, regardless of how far can also fly to. 4,416. Just finishing speaking, the two of them then noticed X and were stunned. 4,417. 10 looked at the axe wedged on the head, painful to the point of trembling, huh? What kind of karmic retribution have I created like this? 4,418. Hakan had to rescue him. Come on, had to rescue him. Come on. Hakan had to rescue him. Endure a bit. 400. X hissed gently. Gently. 4,420. Finally, he exerted force to manage to pull the axe out. 4,421. Amid X's pain, he wondered. Also having no enemy. What did you bring the weapon out to do anyway? 4,422. He held his head and replied, I was afraid not using it for too long it would get rusty, taking it out to wipe a bit of blood. That's all. This feud this old man will remember thoroughly. I met the Emperor. She also agreed will act with us against the state preceptor. 424. Huyen Lu surprisedly blurted out, Her Majesty agreed to your condition, huh? 4,425, he recounted. The prerequisite condition to withdraw troops is destroying the state preceptor. 4,426. But never directly opposed him, don't know if can destroy directly or not. 4,427. Do you clearly understand his strength? 4,428. Huyen Lu revealed, the state preceptor's cultivation method is deep and unpredictable, especially the absolute void skill, not considering anyone as an opponent. As for you, I also don't know clearly how your strength can compare then. 4,429. Van Tuan on one side spoke up, having me here, guaranteeing you encounter a strong opponent will only be stronger. Ham glanced at the little girl. I was just waiting for this line of yours, you know. 4,430. Seeing him murmuring. Huyen Lu then asked, what did you just say anyway? 4,431. Smilingly replied, 4,432. Nothing. Whether can fight or not, just trying, we'll know. We go find him. 4,433. Huyen Lu was still hesitant. This can also be tried, huh? 4,434. They together had arrived at Huyen Du sect. They together had arrived at Huyen Du. 4,435. Announced arrived. Ahead is exactly Huyen Du sect. Usually the state preceptor is all inside. 4,436. Hiding in the bushes, Hakan turned over to ask X, didn't you want to take revenge? The opportunity has come over there. Quickly go. Kill the state preceptor. X was stunned, pointing at himself. Me? 4,437. A comfortably said, joking, that's all. You lure him out is enough. Seeing X, the guard asked, who dares to be arrogant in front of Huyen Du sect? Gay? 438. X arrogantly looked at them. You two small fry are also worthy of speaking loudly with me, eh? 2 axes had been taken out. 4,439. X spiritedly ordered. Tell the old man state preceptor to roll out here for me. 4,040. Guards recognized it was an enemy, quickly warned. 4,441. X immediately rushed up to kill. 1,442. Ham hid behind the bushes and murmured, having equipment is different, acting arrogant indeed. Right, what move did you use that could actually seal him, making him unable to use weapons? 4,443? Manhwa explained. It's a trick that Her Majesty passed down to me, saying that it's the secret recipe of Huyan sect which can lock tight the deployment of the enemies. Spiritual. Chi-dati. Bite. This move can also limit the use of your weapons, eh? Ham, after hearing then, had a dark face. 4,444. This move belongs to Huyan sect, huh? Not outside prediction. 4,045. X was beaten until having a bump on 45. X was beaten until having a bump on... The head, swaggering like that, yet still thought he was some expert anyway. 4,446. They discussed with each other, need to throw into the dungeon, huh? Forget it, one look, and it's known to be a psychotic person, not disputing with a poorly informed person. X returned then threw a tantrum. Why? 447. A person who could seal my weapon. Right anyway. 2 bullying others? Oinalu replied. Let me lift it for you. 4,448. Ham understood. It looks like this move is quite similar to the bug the clown said, which can lock tight the moves of players like us. Like this, then, it's troublesome. 4,449. Hey, asked Van Tuong, is there a way to break it? The little girl replied, the game naturally won't allow such a bug skill to cause chaos. Let me think. 4,450. Ainun Lu suddenly remembered. There is a void formation that can make all limit-type spells lose effect within the area of use, but need to pre-plan the battlefield. How do you intend to lure the state preceptor here? 4,451. Ha, replied this, huh? As long as we predict where the state preceptor will go is enough. 4,452. They had arrived at the dungeon gate, the jailer doubtfully. 4,453, repeated the crowd brought. Over earliest, huh? 4,454. Yumen Lu asked directly. Are they locked up here? He pointed to one direction, should be, right? 4,455. Her Majesty ordered to guard strictly. Always locked up. Strange. Why today so many people ask about their situation anyway? 4,456? Yuan Lu sharply discovered, besides us, who else asked? He recounted. 4,457. 15 minutes ago, Huyan sect's people also came to ask. Also didn't say what was the matter. Asked then left. That's all law. 4,458. Ham guessed. It seems I guessed right then. They couldn't find the 2 of us, so intended to find a way from Huang Ru's crowd's place to continue to fake the heaven-chosen person. 4,459. The jailer, hearing him speak, was panicked. No way, right? In the end, what do you guys want to do anyway? Still not speaking, I will go report up to Her Majesty. 4,460. Ham immediately flashed the token out. 4,461. He conveyed the oral decree. I obey Her Majesty's order to come take over this dungeon. The night grew increasingly late. 4,462. Huyan sect's people had rushed inside, the commander ordered. The target is locked in the tea room on the 3rd floor in the underground dungeon. Must catch. Alive. As for other people, do not miss any single one. Destroy all for me. The guards shouted loudly. Clear! Soldier isn't there anyway. 4,465. The footsteps of a person had moved. An explosion burst up. Observing on the roof. 4,466. Lu marveled and praised. The explosive power is fierce indeed. Like this, could it pull the string and stir? The forest? In case the state preceptor doesn't come? What to do? 4,467? He guaranteed, rest assured then. The more fiercely we confront, the easier for the state preceptor to appear. Now it is only just the appetizer, that's all. Being D. Blown black all over, 4,468. The commander couldn't believe it. What's the matter? 4,469. Why did it explode? 4,470. Discovering the silhouette of 5 people ahead, one guy shouted. Quickly look, there are people coming out. Those 5 people were exactly Huang Ru's group, she spoke up. Heard someone wants to catch me to change into a man. Truly daring indeed. Truly opens the eyes. Mokfan gripped tight the sword in hand. 4,471. Being locked up so long, itchy beyond tolerance already. Finally can comfortably vent. 4,472. Tian Fong mocked them. In a moment rely on ability. Losing, then don't cry. That's how it is. Xin Min reminded the group. 4,473. Be careful with their bizarre moves. Last time we were taken prisoner was because of being locked from weapons. 4,474. Lu Meng after checking. Then confirmed. Boss is right. Just leaving the 100 EM radius relative to the cell, their moves will lose effect. Fight to heart's content, Battle do! Think of every way must also lure the opposite big boss out. 4,475. The commander was surprised upon seeing them, the 5 of them. Aren't they all locked in the dungeon, huh? Why did they all run outside anyway? The guard guessed, surely taking advantage of when the jailer wasn't paying attention, they broke jail. Luckily, we arrived in time. He ordered 4,476. Oh, no matter. Since bumped into, then definitely don't let them escape. All disciples hear the order. Rush up for me. 4,477. They spiritedly rushed to catch them alive. 4,478. Rush up. On the Emperor's side, the close guard hurriedly entered to report. Her Majesty, on the dungeon side, it has started fighting already. 4,479. She was still leisurely lying on the bed, reading a book. 4,480. Afterward, then she spoke up. Has the state preceptor appeared yet? 4,481. The close guard replied. Still hasn't shown face. 4,482. Deo replied. Then just continue to wait. He doesn't appear, then must not act rashly. If he appears, 4,483. Not allowed to let any guy survive. At the dungeon, their group had a round of exercise very refreshingly. 4,484. Evan Team Fong had to blurt out. 4,485. So refreshing. Indeed. 4,486. Memo Kavan sharply discovered. Pay attention under the feet. 4,487. A red circle had enclosed Tian Fong inside. 4,488. The commander asked the mysterious person behind. What's the matter? Why did the lock mantra not exert? Effect? 4,489. One guy replied. D don't know either. We have exerted all strength already. 490, but it seems to be separated by something anyway. 4,491, angrily rebuked. Across a mask layer, then what are you wiping, huh? 4,492. Since couldn't limit then, just confront directly. 4,493, that's all. A guard beside reminded when he intended to give a signal. Senior brother, must not. The state preceptor instructed under the Son of Heaven's feet cannot be used. 4,494. The commander kicked him once, damn it. Tonight, if can't bring the person back, then we all are dead certain. 4,495. Afterward, he immediately blew into the flute. 4,496. The other guards sharply recognized. Not good. They started to flee. Run. Then it's over. Quickly run. 4,497, X surprisedly asked. What's this? What happened? 4,498. Hockham also knitted his brows. This flute sound has something unusual, huh? X didn't know clearly. What are they? Panicking about anyway? while Huyen Lu couldn't control her body, angry to the point of trembling. This madman, he actually dares to deploy Dragon Knights? 4,499. This is wanting to rebel completely. What else left? Ha-ham. Remember, this is exactly the Dragon Knights escorting X back, right? Weren't there just a few of them anyway? 4,000? A rift had appeared. He surprisedly asked, "What is that anyway?" "Mao Shivan guessed. Void rift, huh?" Tien Min tensely looked at it. It seems there is something about to come out. Dagu B E Do I Joanne C Do L Y T A E I C G L I N Wogu Kiwasi Simun Janthi Se Lizis Saudogo Kotaquilel Idion Haham Laten Ibedetika Etsene Rakuyan Gi Indi Biontan Nen Lamgi R E She Z Jogap Da Oh, Ti, Easy, Mahong, Lam Giodzi, Shade. Tituitu, TLLC, CAA, Takao, Ashao, Jiao, Jiao, and Jiao, Moon, TSC, Thonke, Vithich, Thon, Velten, Jungu, Pe, Vondra. John and Zidao. Down Jidan, Enija, via CH, X, and Kanahua. Kui Kung Gong Tafeashi, Rudlui Chung Ta Dogi Jiao Jiao, Jiao Dodetsi, Itin Kwasi, Ichin, Kwetsi, S. Dogi, Thong. Ta Kong Tin Ka, Ham Si, N, Han L, Noi Tiu, Nan Shin Feb Kao Lufu, Luif. Du Dao, En Achar, Siejo en Jan Auti, Numugla, Angan Hum A. Hacham, GAMD Indi, Isi Ungchung Tat Kongdom Toi Doga, CNTI, Trang Enejech Stein Nai, Ari Mafotan B, En Achandra. Kotalagap Tan Anbe, Yen Bonti, Kongdia Vao, Ma. Gia Muidioge, Tren Jinsi, Tren Muidzao, Ko Tat Shedong Gilasea, Te Cheda, Dangdi. Say you, Chepte Noi. Ten, in, Cepe Bach. Chokola Dunkash, Nai do Diwan. Ipi wagan di yu tong, ari doji mong, beah, aya, dadahs. Jiao jiao lfbtse, ko, ka a te lun, ka a, cab, yu anji. On chi on tron la, on de ji, a, nunk, joka, besha, sao kon, que, lc, tim, ta. Sao con ke sao con ke. Aham shantan kan sia an sumong be, ash and alna, root qua. Angai root quan chine langai tabe honey ditinen, yugundi, wa I la eninch, wan de now. Hasham sienjang akachao de nai noinaj. Jau tit elanananti sianai thudogu guwesi esilun, mun, exoa, wangoi, afigene cho on junibje, hind jibda, kon ashan, ko, 100 kach deji, kakanchi, ijia, dogokion zoat, seti, kuwe, jia, con rundio, md, dogu, fora, la, tasieng, shako, emla, orton, shi. Hakham biati leo we shido, chan noi cma, inai, chia, ona, kaha te csi, chet, chokon ja shet, titkia, dogung tatla, finfonafse anamodon timadu. Jiao noiti banaing injuti NP, convasayadia, kap, luchta ase kong, kitanji dogi 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 tang atsaka, tiete, zio kong, shutimin, tre, sh, emir, ti, tom, kas, sao anete. Gumt en su aunsi. Thop. Shia yu zirok tinin da fi, kon gai da, qua on tako dida dung, de gonta lamga, ame, siko, lamgi, qua, chara me, ti, bea, ko, shan, john, ti, be, ban. Jayo sha doguan doase, endiotilaji. Shia yu, be, tenmi, kwon, enjianji, toi, kwon, ti, be, onden, so, tamon, gai, ta, si, tois, ta, to, kin, kong, kin, on, ta, shet, kum, enji, dio, toi, ti, toi, chang. Zhao bia tci, hak, ham, enjon si nien ko, si antg8. Otamea mai noi, yin gai, da qua. Con, ting tai, zexiat. Ma, le, a. Ong tangai tang en altaik. Ong chakim, zoat shiuta. Magedonde, sie, tronkan, kong si endedo. Dugi banahi monji, kotak song vao, odai doga, sheng min jiu. Shi ao goga, ko 7b, dogo, la. Jao niu, mai kaka, tam dogo esi, mo, laige. Shi ayu, se agi annajete, noi con quantrum chia, shenzi odotoi, taxion, endo tuati, toi chu, con ento dungi lui quan, dogin shin tanao. Jiao dash yoga dege, siti elepi, endi hoang, dogon, dun, idunje u bedeti, iseng, njibit. She unyam tuki a hiu toibe odoge, es I kong cha, sho a shan ko, jogenao. Kodiu toe cnmnet, jichibi ashon? IHP hana daidoain vorduan toi. Jao achi, leje man, angedit tiesao ben, fia honolu. Oata set root, I tu, san cha, dogo a, ti ala, tuksh, ansi, cia, tagit, tana edikwa, goga, shins. Ashi nke, shong, rngoe, trd, dogam, ne, ni, daigi, gm, jogai, hanko, fe andon ontes, gwin toin, ko, pa alsi, lelsi, hun, llc, chong, ashit eska, hong, as, Semra. Kanuenyen, lagia chang be, uyen dinu tong, siye, ante, penche, inachich. Ari ketao ta kwe ng. Ega jiu, uadi, udia, oje, n, ben, ansh, doga, min, be, Biang cim, energiego, einche imdi, yci, fi intia, sauhun, uk, fat ida. NMD tente long bante ko ta fong raka nao. XNP sao BB, T, ja, len, jinze, binze, je, uno, ol. Otainarare, larei, sao a. Sao, anji, legiai, tei, dogai, bin sekaya, gein jogao. Kon si e tu bin kun gidion ti dogao, x ka a endon. En aide, di dan chung, toibe. Toibe app, cho emeti, ndan, ca, hakam ari, dogonga, tie doga. Sao dogo ledegi we clu ra. Un hulaga, ixasi, enjain danjin di, huan shiaring, ti on ti ara. Ahambeo, toite timko. Au chong yup, toi gi jera, fonggalian doge handogan, now pop I hui, diu tong trong kung. Aritoi, toi fai, mau quadogo, gup, hananhun, loleng tat. Lenkai, giko, ta lp, tse gijera, fong, shet, tit. Chan trash tange taine chan ham tan kan ka, eleha, laha, havagi, se dogi dogu, now. SSCMNN joga, try ein vau, ce, da x ko, ta holendai. N, ens, tron, wanguti, xsm. Kohai, noi, goga, ginu, unu, u. Gong, unu, Inchi sea yentam ta esvao, cum tim han idvung, ru, len kondoga batai. Enja naung noda igp, fe eshi train, dogon do, don drani banteng, cia, ta sa, exe lingogi, tro es echa. Zao dogo dodi tim, mi ten, kaja, kan, kia, tina, seshti. Namt. Natsia ashen dogon hach te vao konki. Mdteis, an, nl. Unjelunikin que lia, iachiko, chuyangi dakat. Shinonchi guarai, nien ishun, ko, ta, enach, jo, de, ha, kon, si, fi, dogan, then dogao, qua dogia, shundukt qua, 7 biso, zi, diu, che, doan, genu, da, tuatin. Sao nien gi lichin, team tia dogai hak, ham, chia, lia, doga, dogon fau, cho, anta, be, go, anta, be. To, ta, be, cn ko, sa, be, ta, ba. Vidianoi, zia anoi, sana, tu enjana di janai, idogon, idonextengai noki. Tenin kai rugim train, dogao, run, ariashta, tada, tia, ta nai pi shen gi, takanaiksh. Kash ham figi, hanaino nao, shoot, dogi. Sich, exoanoi. Uikung cucndn, sscc, root, go, chavi ra. Wrongin, ss dogao. Dogo, CLIX, CAU. Tasi MNC, CNGA, Concoda. Manhwa, G, Ralam. Ashanom de Wudogap, Toyese Laukwa, Kondungyo Jibe Agi Li, Ra, Ixoa, Chut Mao Toyem Mai, Tunai Laun Ts, S. A. Nish. Hamnyem, Tuis, En, Ache, Nyo, Chian Chin, Tro, Dogi, Do. Ji, Toa, Je, Ga, To, Ta, Gof, Se, En, Gon. Un, Li un enseña, Nia, set lembe hash, Te, Doga, Dogwana, Yodiukian se anoni, Tion Shin I a. Shia u, Ka ali alio, Kien tien kien, Quen quid togo ut quan la dieto wesi, ss ok. Oisha tengo ge contrats tipa, onta con bitco dat dir ditro tie, ditro esti tipcum, hap. Go, u, ra, tai chek, llec, cia, on ta con. Lu, tit, la, coa fap cai, qua wa, csa, tam, sau, ho, le onen ashte, la kung fu, pachachon koi, yalongi, ti, jadon fran koi, lazargia clz. Kson, vanchatsi, caa. I chonch, spanot. Vian tian, mt ben, len timko, toi, odugai, beon, an gmp, dugua, itam, en, an has, che, kan, emen, hak, ham, linet, kai, to. Toby J. Ciao. Nai. Thy COUNNH Hona L, LNH, IA, Noiji, CAA, Noiji, CNAS. Shea say on the doga. Concogi codan dogentiga si, conti cia da la bichung ta dogitim on ta. Unen liu fan ede kai, nai sien gen cordia, the de jonoste, sao. Bean, acha doga, kun, now, tai, huigentu, tong. Huyen liu tong bao te ri dogun. Ti chi chin, la, huindio tongai totong quidsi, sa. NLP trong bi kai. Kakanque sang hachinex chong persian. Aha, anai, noi dogwa thoi. An dia, on taral, la. Ex ngio mn, in chung, tu ten tiu, anka, inonima, sienona, imananting, elen, in ting, bao a tu kai riu, doga, eliratu, ka, atu ka uka. Ex qui daralinach, be lao jaques, la, rao gay, chota. 210 HIVNH chain, la, ka diogo, mao, cnn8 bao. XLP, TSC, zonglan gate. Hasham, NP, sao b, kai, LM engine ko, trang b, a ko cats. Fach ko, ti dion, kio, gu, chi di dama, ko ta fong, danamanta, konta, diantes. Ununilogi, sichla, mo, ma, bebe, ashano, truintacho tanoyange. Cheyu, naila, cia, huin dishu, tong kongoa. XB, dogancho uduen huang, yunderanovanabjitontia, la kauta gnete. Sheo, dakaria. Bian achen ban bs sivati in nauko. siang nem vào ne, alao kong toi, vào me. Netng makoda fongonget si vodobutet ki se a eta a, she qua btn, ti, kas, hun, el, mugab, don, ton, to. Don godach, ko, no di ito, cho ungates. Kasham huxem, arakyo, naika ginbei pi, maten, ashinoi, koda, koa shet chiye te, zca enga, chi, chonta na, si. Shayo hiba, tientin ko kash, now. Fagi kong kobe dogap, troshi do nyen, kongcho, feb kana, nang be beripe, nda zata, do o ulam. Tuin don. Un lelu da, inyen, enjatra ko emetie, tron, ba, pan, ko takimi, emai, feptut, don. Anshen, chi, be, md, yunu, lc. Trong, hu, fa et se, dn. Der, tie. Chungden trust. Kai, nai, cha, chi, si, in shong. Tadi ijo guan, dogon zi ki, quest dogao. La donjitsu chut. Bianech dogoga, tei, cn gorganadai lao kai, ngngi. Njtia dogam aniuan gemte doa, daxiate, achenenstetio. Un lelua shedenko fibe anagendibe anageti de, kai, kong si, da shevabon. Fi afti negidas, what of asli en edstans. Biach na, kancheng, nyayem. Und tu, leon, zero, n, da, de, ka, l, a, z, di, nu, di. Uyen le ung ben fat, ingoai, bebe on takon, I ashni, zn, aka kaka elas. $15 tranchen genechi, CIA, Oyan desutong, C&A, TIEH an kang, B, Ola ko chuyain, G, ude, do, we, do. Kash ham dogoan sim ara, toai dogoan, doguger, ibe, njibe, inchung tim, chung tanen, yugande, kashti ki, kshi, dogam hahanten, argu. L. Edaisi, ti, dam, gung da. Kai inji, seiyu, noisy, hong h, kante, kong, fiche, eti, konsi, katse, inji, mon lam, dongao, lembe asai, jgb bao, len be hashaka at. Hak ham, LMP, TRC gel, NH byra. CIU trian kaji dedia, ta F on LNAH, CAI, B, H an TET. NXAIA huyen DU, Tongoga, Song Vao DLNH, RLNHT, Trong, Fong Hong She ETN, Batrong, NA Lao Dochti, Longed, Zente, B. SNG. Va vam zong jun sot. Si ka. Na o tiu. Du ra ha. En. An. Bei. Dei. De. A. A. Be. Vau do. Trong tai vien tan. Tiong ta. R. TNJ. Nien. Huk. Sound gay dewan siya, MT ten lingak, CN gay, kong ko tatawa. Bihasi ken, MT, engineer, di kunja, di shuyadan, MAT, vongil donglen. Kwanza tren ontemadi, sona, not in hondi. Unel yu, tram, tarazia, ken, ui, LC. ND, DOI, DOA, DO, Doggy, and Day, Ga, Ki, Nao, SA, Root, Dai, John, Kong, Shang, Mei, Quasi, S, Shong, Tia, Chi, Lam Sao. Xie Yu, Dobe, Diana, Bien, Damdogi, Chong. Takang Dogi Dogu, Kach, Lin, Kue, ZSE. Moan Kang, Da, Zhe, Lamon, Kai, Fao, Ma, Doi Beer, Endo, Chogon, Tuiganda. Ana Ndia, Hong na ten, Mai. Ti sao legi fat en. Patin bong dang nam jim ti trironti, mbmt, ten, olen mau, unim kiako, nje ragwai, namamji, dogochin. La, se aharang ko, dilen, tingang, noi ko. La, te, ahataya, anji. Tingang ni noi kumchot. MSC van CIM, Shia, Xiang Kim, Train T. An Ashi, Lao, En Achta, I, Ngai Kong Chu, An Ezi Kuni, Chung, CN Ko, CN K, Kolather Tuni, Mai, Fat Tis. Din Fong Ma Mai Chong, Lat, Nit, Dia Vao, Be NNH, Tua, Thijoin Gonkot, Tadi, Thien, Min NH, JCCN Siandan Vaitie, Techio, Tedio, CIR BNHN, Luan Tuansi, Chung, Ta, Te, Lam Tu Bin, La, Vibe, Koa Shet, Vo Auki, Ki. Lilo Mang Zao Kikim Trati, Ixa Sienjan Landogi Noe Dogung She Sienari, Ka Chai Pa, Vediam Do Dba, Jiam, Chie, Eldei, Tapteti En Ajet Ben El Chan Jensinien, Ki Tai, Annam, Non Ki Be, Chong Cheng Be Asido Gobo, Be An, A, Lao Zao Ti. Sao Lai, Si, Rai, Ron Go, An Si, Sao, Si, Zen La, Ja, Lu, M-A-C, Ka, In Du Go, Si Dja, Ka, Dan, Chi, Chon, Kong Cho, Chung. So I chung go away, CAILNE, on che, len shu ta. Bean H ta ki da lao doan be che seng bi. Zong len ben, fia huang de javian vao vai, vang vago be, Ambalbi, obey, Ashin ben, Fia, Nenha, Laudonga kai, Shin aria. Quao tavi en an anna enem train gurgonji, sak. Saudogo milen, Dinku dies, ka ushut, in shahar. Tien, via, treci, tra, de. Jiao jiao dogaptathi siai dogi, tip on takongshut, hinzi, kongoga on takshuntin. Kongo jotenau, eseng soti, analau, anumbe, ashandoganeach, odondon, chas. Ein daintin, fong, si, ang, ka hai. Senko ai quadi. Sivan and dem, fat, hinchu, idui shanhan. Emedidia tron ogabaolobaulie tin fong tron. Yang nh, hachai ten, thanbi. Fia saukuyan, gida taisao qua tanchukum, fat, dien wont. Emiti, ten doga pong kong, beat enate, chung toi doga, dung ashante, sesi si are. Enjanjinaji bay, angang kaf, bedaji dogo. On takao gin sea cash, LPMT. Andi nutai, lukaye, lokaiji, ashon. Kaijan kempenshin puga kongoya, kongi handogo, se dogondi dondu tratsidien. Voi mth, vabenden, nhen, injechi, ontadoentai, ontin, USA, ya pongjo, bjo, quongwonjia, zis, ija, don thien, te, do, dung, ta, dung. Denga nanwada bp, yecha mmt fat. Kai ki, nai ma. Konga the one double coil, vu che. Vun dar vi shun. Tart, shat, sh. Saudogon ta lep, tsc ta vau, kai sao. En anjanten, aishebe de diard, ashebe, en shi, ra kong, be, shun, be, dojo, tau, thou, shi do, son. Mao, sheni dojo. X, en gion sinyen, acht, ai chuyan, gida nai doga, et zuirara, shuyandi. Kashham, mei, ting sao nai, ko, dogi wugi, beti, ton sao x, kong harok, bejan, shung honkai. Gida kon hune, luti kon kim shan, doak. Don ron le. Ten ton gia, ron ten, dogien. Nai dam de gien nai hashte. Dam, gu. Nai la munti o fi i kon, dugau kash, ham, nhj, regai chin, la, gundi x, fo, sao, b, ash chain, chain ko, vi, in gundi, doi inigoi, doi u. Enna devi, ent. The rift grew increasingly larger. Ian. Okay, was done. Wait a minute, this sound. The rumbling sound of dragon knights surged over in torrents. The leading commander ordered, kill! Oinalu grew even more angry, to actually deploy entire army to deal with the 5 of us like this. Too much bullying others. 800 dragon knights can flatten an entire city. They are dead certain, then. X then gloated. Huh. This old man's underlings are all dead already. Your subordinates also don't hope to be allowed to live. Let me see this time how you still pretend. But just turning over then, there was already no shadow of a person. X surprisedly asked, "Where is the person?" Huinlu was also stunned. Just now he was still here, though, watching the crowd of dragon knights surge over in torrents. They shouted, "Quickly withdraw! Not in time already!" Suddenly, in front of the entire group, a flash of light burst up, making everyone dazzled. Nay! The crowd of dragon knights watchfully looked up at the sky. Samurai Jie. On there, Hakham majestically rode the Qilin, disdaining. Just with this crowd of small fry, yet also daring to fake being dragons, huh? Even if a real dragon came, I also wouldn't fear. Moreover, it is you guys, a crowd of garbage. X was envious to the point of weeping loudly. The divine beast Qilin matches equally with heavenly dragons. Heavens! How could he be so cool like that, though? I also want to. Hakham alone valiantly confronted 800 soldiers. None away. Seeing the dragon knights stand still, the crowd of soldiers urged, "What's the matter? Rush up, useless things!" Wangruo joyfully recognized Hakham's thunder Qilin. Just entering the battle, the aura has already completely suppressed them. The soldiers recognized, "That isn't the heaven-chosen person on the portrait, huh?" He truly appeared. Then suddenly a sound rang out, making him pay attention. What sound, anyway? Mokfan confusingly said, "Again, it is this whistling sound, but the rhythm is not like just now." Hakham noticed the atmosphere was also stronger. "Must be ordering something, huh?" The entire crowd of dragon knights immediately had action. Nadrim. They became more ferocious. Hakham tensely discovered it is consciousness, paralyzing the dragon controllers to make them overcome the fear towards the Qilin. The dragon knights hissed out sound waves. "Energy!" Hakham shouted, "Thunder Qilin!" Pressure from the thunder Qilin radiated out, making under its feet freeze up. The entire crowd of dragon knights, along with the soldiers, was also frozen. Oh! Lu Mang tried to hold up the shield, reminding Boss, "We also are about to not hold out any more then." The commander at a distance observed the situation, then was stunned, he fearfully thought. Dead certain, the dragon-riding legion is the main pillar for later state founding of the state preceptor now being destroyed all like this. How must I explain to the state preceptor? He barked out a sound. That brat. Hakham watchfully looked out in that direction. No. He urged the Qilin to dodge from a surprise strike. Hey! Another strike also hit straight at Lu Mang's feet, he groaned. Not good, broken. Not yet finishing speaking, the entire group had been hit by the move. I'm seeing that also had to be apprehensive. The attack is too strong. He directed Huina Lu, "Rescue the people." She, along with X, rushed up. Fine then. Hakham breathed a sigh of relief, looking toward a direction. Finally willing to show face, then, you damn old man. Looking at the place where his legion just now was standing, there was only left the smoking crater. Thu painfully shouted, "The firmest support for this old official to conquer the world has been by you." How could there be this matter? He gloated and said, "This matter also cannot blame me, then." Originally didn't intend to make a move. It was you who hypnotized them to attack, though. Wanting to blame then can only blame you for being unlucky, that's all. Who told you to blow a full 2 flute sounds, though? He launched. Out of palm. Shut your mouth. Huinlu was stunned and blurted out, "Now if fighting further, then death is certain indeed." While X also gradually despaired, "Then it's over then." Othu set the condition. Either you avoid, then let the friends behind you die without an intact corpse, or you yourself take your life out to hold out. Things have come to this point, this old official also doesn't need any goddamn favorite of heaven anymore. Killing you can exactly resolve the deep hatred in my heart. Aham called the system to draw cards. Vantuong announced, "Already adjusted your luck value up to 300% then. Remember to repay me decently, you know." He drew a card out, rest assured. Definitely makes you satisfied. Looking at this card, Aham knitted his brows. In front of Othu, it had exploded. Wonder. He burst out laughing. To think you actually used the real physical body to resist my void punch. Truly foolish beyond cure, indeed. The power of his surged like a tornado being sucked back. No. Both Hoinulu and X wide opened their mouths in surprise. What? The sword in Hakham's hand gradually sucked back the opponent's power. He breathed a sigh of relief after having mastered the situation. Almost croaked. The system announced, "High congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-rank skill Soul Guiding, which can absorb enemy attacks, then transform into self-use. Please note this skill has a storage space limit, exceeding Tho. Limit will self-detonate. Please release in time. Current storage level, 65%. Othu couldn't believe it, How can you have the same source of power as me? What kind of trickery is this after all? That thing around the sword is exactly the power of my void punch. How could it be possible, though? Aham swung the sword up, whether it's trickery or not. Trying will know. Othu, lost his spirit and thought, what on earth is he after all? The entire body couldn't resist, Othu unacceptably shouted. How could this matter be possible? A wave of scorching heat had launched toward him, slips. Othu's people seeing this scene were panicked. State Preceptor. Their respectable state preceptor had fallen flat onto the ground. The rocks and soil behind him also cracked wide open. He secretly cursed, damn it. This rotten brat could actually absorb my cultivation method, truly tough to chew. Vantuong curiously asked, "You aren't rushing up to take his life while he is injured, huh?" He carefully explained, "I'm also not stupid. How can I openly leave the protection of the formation block, though? Only hitting him when he can't prepare, that's all. The real battle still hasn't started." No. Dao's person observing on the roof far away also had to admit this little boy is truly a genius, actually able to beat the state preceptor until having no strength to fight back. One guy then asked, "Want to enter the palace to ask for instruction from Her Majesty, huh?" The other person replied, "Still haven't seen right now winning and losing are clear already, eh? Waiting for instruction to come back then, it's Eel. Also late. Nice. He had fired a signal flare. Act immediately. Looking at the flare in the sky, Haksham was surprised. What thing is that anyway? Why do I have a bad premonition, though? The flare exploded in the middle of the night sky, standing on top of the building's roof. Moke held the scepter. The blazing, unquenchable flame had appeared. He swung the scepter up. Wang Ru looked at the pillars of fire launching out from all sides, then asked, "What's that anyway?" The flames from 12 directions gathered together. A fire phoenix had been formed. Aham blankly looked along. What is that anyway? Hoin Lu, with tears in her eyes, blurted out, "Why must Her Majesty do so?" Mokshan doubtfully asked, "What on earth is it after all?" She collapsed to her knees, weeping loudly. The 12 Phoenix formation is the final defensive formation of Her Majesty. Everyone inside the formation will be refined, the bones and remains vanishing completely. Someone hearing that then was shocked. Bones and remains vanishing completely? Wang Ru resentfully shook her. Why must it be done like this, though? Haven't we already formed an alliance with your emperor, eh? Oin Lu helplessly replied, "Truly sorry, I also don't know." Dao Dao, observing in the distance, also spoke up. Truly sorry, for the citizens and the state could only do like this. I will definitely not fail you guys. Hakham tried swinging the sword to attack the phoenix, but it was ineffective. He cursed, damn it. The attack is completely useless against this formation. Suddenly a shield had imprisoned him. Afterward, the Qilin had lost strength and fallen down. Just falling onto the ground, Hakham hurriedly sat up and asked, "How is everyone?" Wang Ru's group also had reported. "We also are locked up already." Hakham shouted, "Hoin Lu, what thing is this anyway? Is there a way to break it?" She was helpless. This is the fatal move that Her Majesty has always been secretly preparing. The purpose is to guard against the state preceptor. Never expect. Today, to guard against unforeseen events, she actually used it on everyone. Wang Ru barked out. Then she find the state preceptor to fight a proper match. Wouldn't that be enough, eh? What cause is there to involve us, though? Huin Lu sobbed and said, "Fear that Her Majesty still wants to kill even Hakham." He was angry, truly a venomous, bitter person indeed, wanting to play the game of the fisherman, benefiting, right? Those underlings of Othu also wailed, "I don't want to die. State Preceptor, save me! My true chi is escaping then." Save life? State Preceptor, help? Othu was deploying power inside a bubble. That chick surnamed Hong. Do you think this old official doesn't know this trick of yours, eh? Just with a phoenix formation yet, wanting to imprison me. You are too naive. And also, you invisibly also count as helping me a big favor. The power from his palm launched out. The crowd of guards then joyfully shouted, "What is that anyway?" The state preceptor saved us. Saved already? Hakham was extremely surprised he could actually break this formation. The commander sensed the true chi was being drawn away. At this moment, the commander then understood. He is drawing the true chi on our bodies. The commander's whole person became withered, damn old man. Inside the armor, not even a scrap of debris was left. Hakham grew even more resentful, to actually drain dry the true chi of the subordinates to replenish his own cultivation. Truly a type of person without humanity. Othu arrogantly said, "I originally also couldn't drain them dry to death. After all, no one would willingly offer up their life. But that foolish Emperor Guy again helped me imprison them. Then I can only gladly accept then. This feeling of being invincible in the world is truly great indeed." The group of people maintaining the Phoenix formation had sensed someone was disturbing the formation. With all strength, suppress it. Othu also concentrated strength to break the formation. Nurse! The bubble around his person shattered into pieces. At the same time, the group of people maintaining the formation had a backlash, spitting out syrup. Nee. Othu immediately settled scores, going to their place. "I'll kill you guys." Being imprisoned in the formation, Hakham groaned. "Not good." He had approached Hakham's place, he said. "Dying like this is too profitable for you, then." Wang Ruwu watchfully looked along. "What do you want to do?" The side maintaining the formation ordered. "Detestable! With all strength cast it. Must definitely control him." All over Othu's body radiated 12 paths of murderous intent, radiating to all directions. The Emperor's people had been hit. Hakham tensely recognized. "Don't tell me you intend." The state preceptor's true chi had penetrated into the bodies of the people maintaining the formation. Moe Sivan shouted. "Their minds are manipulated already. The 12 Phoenix formation has been snatched away by the state preceptor." Dao Dao's soldiers were unreconciled. Her Majesty's method painstakingly planned out for a full 15 years, yet so easily broken like that, eh? The bright golden light of the phoenix had turned into a bizarre purple color. The entire formation had been seized. Hakham was the first person to catch it fully. His body was suppressed. Othu's target Was that brat guy. I must refine you into a pill elixir. Wait until I finish conquering that girl inside that palace over there, then come back to celebrate victory with you guys. He decided to go find Dao Dao to settle scores. The proud laughter of Othu rang out. Nay. Ham painfully urged. System, quickly think of a way. The little girl also had no way left, whether drawing cards or using props. Then first of all you must be able to move, right? X wept loudly. I cannot die in this ghostly place. Help! Suddenly a voice rang out, a resounding explosion. The handsome guy brightly rode the waves. The clown had appeared. The most capable man in the world has come here. Don't fear. I came to save you guys. Someone recognized him, the clown, huh? One person maintaining the formation immediately attacked. Don't hope to. From the phoenix's mouth spewed out a torrent of power. Why? The clown immediately being hit, then cried out, Oh, mother mine. X was annoyed. You being like this is called what brightly riding the waves, eh? God damn it, wasted this old man's raising of hope. Ham still calmly reminded. Don't be discouraged. The good play still hasn't truly started, though. The maintainer disdainfully said, still thought he was some expert anyway. Nothing more than just a clown who knows how to dance around. Just finishing speaking, a sword had pierced through his chest. 9. 6-9 coldly said, A dancing clown is talking about you, huh? Everywhere rang out shouting voices, Not good! There is an enemy! Ham breathed a sigh of relief, looking. Every crucial position had been hit until exploding. Excellent, then. It's 6-9's crowd. Quan Kai apologetically said, Young master, truly so embarrassing. We came late. The formation besieging Ham had shattered, he replied. Not late, came just at the right time. This place relies entirely on you guys. Huin Lu with concern asked, What do you want to go do? He coldly replied, My debt with that old man still hasn't been settled yet, you know. Thunder Qilin, we go. 6-9 annoyingly looked along. This emperor clearly sold us out, yet he actually went to save her. Huinulu was very moved by this heart. Perhaps he truly deserves to become the king of this world. Othu had summoned the manifestation. Rotten girl didn't expect it, right? This old official has returned here. He stood in the middle of his head and continued. This world must definitely be mine. Dao Dao didn't expect the situation would turn around to the point of losing control like this. She still nonchalantly said, in the end still failed. However, I won't let you win such an easy way, though. Dao Dao continued, Even if you kill me, don't dream of snatching the Emperor's throne. The world tonight will all see your vicious look. Othu had activated healing, restoring the original form of the clothes, then laughed out loud. Then what of it, though? The manifestation's fist swung down. Tonight I will make everyone see my strength, making them all have to fear me. Fear is exactly the Emperor. Forever! A fist crashed down, but it was blocked. Othu was stunned. What? Dao Dao stood completely fine inside the formation. He guessed your celestial artifact. The Manhwa cauldron, huh? She confirmed, That's right. Today, even if I risk my life until my bones are crushed and body shattered, I will still drag you down to hell with me. Having finished speaking, Dao Dao transferred all her true chi into this attack. Go to your death from under the ground. Pillars of water like waterspouts reached out toward the manifestation. Othu was once again taken by surprise. What is this? Dao Dao exerted all her strength to launch it. Go! The stream of water became a giant, surging torrent, suppressing the manifestation inside. He blurted out, What on earth is this so exaggerated? Then he immediately used his hand to signal the manifestation. The manifestation followed the guidance and threw out a fist, punching apart that water pillar. Othu was extremely disdainful. relying only on this little martial arts of yours. Don't even dream of touching a single hair of mine. Dao Dao secretly thought, I truly have exerted all my strength already. Othu gloated and said, Accept your fate. You are just a useless emperor. Piercing through the thick water vapor. Ice arrows launched out. Nah. Othu painfully cried out when he was ambushed. Yeah. Looking at the ice arrow wedged in his hand, he said in disbelief, Why is it freezing, though? You actually use ice element magic as well, huh? Even Dao Dao herself didn't clearly know. This is... Hacham mockingly spoke up. Can't even dodge an ice spike. Looks like you aren't that strong either, eh? Oh, Tunsley blurted out. This brat appeared again, huh? Seeing him riding the Qilin in front of him, he was very bitter. Truly a ghost that won't disperse indeed. He leisurely provoked. Oh, right? No, eh? You are already this old yet still building a career. How can I lie down peacefully and do nothing, though? My queen, regarding the matter of you sending your subordinates to play tricks on me, I can let it slide, but a next time won't be permitted, you know. In front of everyone, I will help you handle this rebel. Afterward, you withdraw the troops. Do you do this deal or not? Dao Dao agreed. Do I still have a choice, eh? Relying entirely on you as long as you can defeat him. He confirmed again. With this sentence of yours, I am at ease, then. The sword had been drawn out. Now it's time to send you on your way. Oh, Tu had never been insulted like this, so he shouted, Shameless speech! On the contrary, I want to see after all who sends whom on the way. Hacham ordered the Qilin to go up. Othu still arrogantly said, Foolish! He directed the manifestation to launch out true Qi to block him. How can I let you get close, though? Not even a single move can be used yet. Already beaten until bones are crushed and body shattered then. But the true Qi from the palm of the manifestation had been completely drained. Othu cursed! Damn it! Forgot that this brat can absorb my cultivation. Both hands of the manifestation were already empty. And Othu, not seeing him anywhere, was anxious. Where's the person? Don't tell me it didn't hit. What on earth is this matter after all? From an arm of the manifestation, Hacham shouted, I am here! Othu resentfully said, hiding under the palm of my magic, huh? You truly are crafty. Even if the beast you ride is fast enough, it's useless, though. With this speed, you can't get close to me. He swung the sword spiritedly and said, In that case, speed up! Finishing the words, Hacham took a springboard to leap up high. Othu was blankly stunned, recognizing he actually used the energy just absorbed from me to speed up truly. Before he could fully process, he already saw Hacham right in front of him. Ah! A punch making Othu lose several teeth cut off his final train of thought, a waste of God's gifts. Othu was beaten to tatters to the point that his clothes flew off. He crashed and flew all the way into the distance. Dao also had to be astonished. She marveled and blurted out, This man's strength is truly great indeed. Hacham returned to the Qilin's back. EKPI suddenly discovered the thing below. Well, looking at the gloomy streams of Qi radiating beneath Othu's body, he was confused. What is that thing under him anyway? He was secretly scheming. Beneath Othu! All the true Qi concentrated to launch toward the target. Hacham struggled to dodge that guy. Truly a ghost that won't disperse. Indeed, his Qilin had been hit. No. The scheme succeeded, Othu gloatingly laughed. Can't you absorb, eh? This time let's see what you do. If you have the ability, then use your life to accept it then. Absorb it slowly. Seeing his divine beast had lost control, he ordered, Thunderchill and come back! Oh Thu took advantage of the victory to increase true chi to attack. Having no ability to fly, then you are also just a living target, that's all. Go to your death for me. Ham activated the sacred armor, rushing toward him. He knew he could only resist directly, that's all. Defending with all his might. Suddenly, his body was wrapped by a ring of water. Thanks to that, Ham managed to escape the 5 paths of true chi that Othu launched out. Ow! Othu below was angry to the point of stamping his feet. Once again, countless streams of true chi closely followed Ham, being dragged away by the water ring. Too fast! He had no choice but to plead. A bit slower, sister. I'm about to throw up. She still didn't stop her hands. Cut the nonsense. If I slow down, you will be stabbed into a porcupine. Is the state preceptor's void power unable to break your armor, making it just for decoration, huh? Ham requested. Pull me over there. I have these words to say to you. She followed, but still spoke toughly. Don't expect that I can take the blow for you. Ham reminded. Dao, bring me over there. Seeing the 2 people gather at one place was exactly to Othu's liking. Just right. Settle the 2 of you together smoothly then. Dao exerted all her strength to throw Ham over toward his side. If you want to die, then don't blame me, you know. Seeing Ham rushing over, Othu shouted. What? Actually dares to rush over here, eh? His countless paths of true chi had concentrated toward Ham. Don't think I don't know this little thought of yours. When rushing in front of me, suddenly changing direction to let the void power hit me. Is that right? Foolish! The void cultivation method this old official practices has the same origin as the void power. How could I be injured, though? Just finished speaking, a sword of Ham's had slashed down. And Othu didn't have time to dodge. Looking at the smoke and dust covering the surroundings, he had lost direction. What? Ham shouted. Exactly at this time, drag her. Hands still followed. But Mouth said, your plan has been seen through already. It's just a waste of effort, that's all. Othu was also smug. Truly feel pity for you guys, though. Suddenly being backstabbed from behind, his smile died down. Dao was alarmed upon seeing Ham fall down. What? He joyfully announced. Succeeded already. Looking at his body full of holes, he was unreconciled. Clearly I absorbed the void power. Why, though? Ham explained. You can absorb the void power, but you can't absorb the icicles on top of it, right anyway? Finally, Othu understood. You blocked my vision to take the opportunity to delay time to freeze the void power, being so young yet so lacking in morals, eh? He raised the sword up and said, Only a pity that mental capacity has limited your perception. He tremblingly pleaded, I'll help you claim the throne, how about it? I act as state preceptor, so I have experience. Wait a minute, I admit defeat. Thu's end had been predetermined, he replied. Not interested. Goodbye, yeah. Thu had lost his head. The remaining body also collapsed down. Ham breathed a sigh of relief, finally settled it smoothly then. Looking at the level increasing to level 39, he suddenly remembered, I almost forgot this is just a game mechanism then. And Tuong congratulated, you count as lucky. Dangerous, but still passed, completing the mission. By this time, Ham turned over to look at the remaining person. Dao was blankly stunned. Nonsense? He immediately asked. The greatest danger has been settled smoothly. What are you thinking about anyway? She replied, Truly didn't expect you would win. So be it then. This realm in the final analysis is also not a woman's turn like me to lead. Tomorrow I will withdraw the troops, afterward yield the throne to you. Ham refused. Oh, don't. I have no interest in any emperor's throne, you know. You can just call your army back. That is enough already. Let's decide like that, okay? I'm going to find my teammates. Now Dao very much admired. In this world, does there truly exist a man who doesn't love the realm and also doesn't like beautiful women, huh? I don't believe it. His group was also led over by Hein Lu, they noisily said. Where is the Imperial Palace anyway? Right ahead, you won't lead us for a round around the city, right? I am not that bored, you know. The Imperial capital is so big. I am also out of options. Wang Ru joyfully pointed to one direction. Quickly, look, Hakham. Meeting them, he was surprised, eh? Everyone came over here, huh? Quan Kai surprisedly asked. Young master, where is the bad guy? Settled smoothly already, huh? He replied, everything is fine already. Tomorrow we can go home. The entire group then joyfully cheered. Great! Yay! Long live the boss! Oin Lu then anxiously asked, where is Her Majesty? Are you still safe, though? Ah Ham blurted out, firm as a pup. Ah, no, safe and sound. Oin Lu then emotionally hugged him tightly. Thank you, you know. You truly are the lucky star of the realm and the state indeed. Aham kindly reminded her. Calm down a bit, otherwise in a moment I won't be able to protect you, you know. Sensing the murderous intent radiating from the group of women, Hoina Lu stutteringly blurted out, sorry, yeah, I was too emotional. Aham noticed a person. Where is X? Why didn't he come along over here? Mokvan knitted her brows and said, he and the clown went ahead already, and furthermore also said that, this time consider it that you guys won, but returning then is not easy to say, you know. We must definitely distinguish victory and defeat clearly. In addition, pass the word back to Ha-Ham. His azure dragon armor is not comfortable to wear at all. Tianfeng annoyingly cursed, that bastard! Mokvan continued. Sooner or later must settle scores with them. Aham disdained and said, this guy, when did I ever consider him an opponent, though? Why must he keep sticking to me like that? Mokvi Van anxiously looked at him, although this time he suffered a heavy loss. But regardless, the problem is still unresolved. After escaping, it is indeed a big trouble. Aham gave a yawn, then said, forget it. Let's pass the trial in front of our eyes first, then. Plan tomorrow to enter the palace. Obtaining the imperial decree for ceasefire of the emperor, we can also withdraw. As for now, go back to sleep. A new day had begun. Ni. X had also returned to reality. He tiredly lay flat on the ground. Ah! Suddenly, he sensed the murderous intent around, then loudly said, who are you guys? Why did you appear in my headquarters? One guy stepped in. To be serious, then we are not humans. On Hakham's side, a palace maid had invited him. Her Majesty has an invitation for the heaven-chosen person to enter the palace. Hakham followed behind, murmuring, why must it be so exaggerated? Oinu explained, yesterday caused such a big commotion, the whole world knows you defeated the state preceptor's plot to usurp the throne. This bit of glory is what you deserve to enjoy. Who knows, there might even be a more generous reward, you know. The palace attendant stopped at a room. Her Majesty is waiting for you inside. He was quite curious. Shouldn't it be at the court assembly? Why bring me here, though? Oinlu decisively pushed Hakham inside. Don't waste words anymore. Her Majesty naturally has her own arrangements. Quickly enter! The door outside also slammed shut. The person inside spoke up. You arrived, huh? He once again saw the female emperor taking a bath in the tub. Ah! Hakham closed his eyes, reporting to Her Majesty, it is no longer early. I should return rather than staying. still requesting you to hand the imperial decree to withdraw troops to me, so I can take it back to report. She raised the imperial decree up. Already prepared smoothly for you, come over here to take it. Hacham shyly refused. Not quite appropriate, though. I should still avoid first, waiting until Her Majesty finishes bathing, then come to pay respects. Dao gestured with her hand, calling him back, pretending to be decent in front of me. For what? Hacham was raised up by a hand of water, he pleaded. Her Majesty, don't! But it was useless. That hand had thrown Hacham straight forward. And he fell right into the tub. Then down. Just surfacing. Hacham uncomfortably spat out a mouthful of water, just turning over to look at the woman beside. He moodily said, Her Majesty, you won't harm me to death, right? Being so erratic like that will be punished by heaven. You know. Dao gently reassured, don't be tense. Right now, the whole world knows you are exactly the heaven-chosen person. If I still wanted to eliminate you, then how could I win over the hearts of the people, eh? Being restrained. By water waves, Hacham knitted his brows. This water encloses me. While Dao was still saying, I have always been thinking how to be able to firmly maintain the position yet not violate the prophecy. Finally, I also thought of an excellent idea. That is exactly being pregnant with your offspring. I can rightfully continue to be in power with the identity of Queen Mother. Later will transfer the Emperor's throne to my child. Hacham fearfully refused. No, there is no need to be. Like that, though. I can state clearly that I will give it up. But Dao didn't permit. This is the only way, you just follow it. His entire face then flushed completely red. Dao awkwardly blurted out, "Why so big?" He forced a smile and replied, "That's right, it hurts very much, you know. Your imperial body is so noble like that. Should still think of another way to discuss, then." Dao determinedly vowed, "If even this pain I cannot bear, then how can I govern the country, eh?" Looking at the action of that person, Hacham shouted, "Why are you still increasing the stakes for yourself, though?" Outside, not long after leaving, Huinlu had recognized this sound. Her Majesty is in danger. The managing mama outside had stopped her. "General, no need to worry. Her Majesty is very safe, even extremely comfortable." Huinlu for a moment didn't clearly understand. Comfortable. What is the meaning of that, anyway? The two of them replied, "Later you will understand, though. Still requesting you to take the trouble to wait a moment. According to this old body's experience, about another half an incense stick of time, then it concludes." Huinlu murmured, "Another half an incense stick of time." Waiting forever yet still hadn't come out, the two mamas shouted, "Like this also maintains too long indeed. Is this brat guy still a man, anyway?" Finally, Hacham also refreshingly opened the door to step out. All three voices shouted out, "Come out!" Then he joyfully raised the imperial decree up to report. "Obtained already. The matter cannot be delayed, we return first. Also requesting you to go along to call the imperial army back." Huinlu agreed. Fine then. As for those two mamas, they hurriedly peeked inside, calling, "Her Majesty!" Dao was tiredly lying inside. She secretly thought, "Next time I will definitely seize the initiative." They moved toward the rift. Huinlu shook hands to bid farewell to Hacham. "The army outside has all been summoned back. The war has ended. Thank you for your efforts." He instructed, "Keep an eye on your emperor. Next time don't attack others so easily like, no." She replied, "I will try my best to advise against it. If it truly doesn't work, then I'll find you to come and help." The entire group stepped into the rift. "Nai." Hacham waved his hand and shouted, "Goodbye." His figure gradually vanished. Huinlu breathed a sigh of relief. Finally it has ended, then. A soldier riding a dragon knight hurriedly came to report, "General, Her Majesty wants the heaven-chosen person to stay." She blurted out in surprise. Why, though? They left already. The Mama at the sleeping palace anxiously asked Dao Dao. Your Majesty, please don't be anxious. The body is more important. Wasn't it just predicting the nation's destiny, though? Why is it suddenly like this? What did you see anyway? She fearfully blurted out, I saw Hakham dead. Back in the city, Hakham joyfully said, Finally, it has ended, then. The mythical beasts also vanished. It can be seen that Huinan Lu still very much kept her promise. Mao Fan was slightly aggrieved. To think that no one came to welcome us either. Shouldn't it be a cue to welcome us, eh? Exactly at that time, his phone had an incoming call. My God. Hakham was curious. Just got back and there's already a phone call. Who misses me that much? On the other end, someone urgently spoke up. Hakham, it's me. He recognized this voice. X. Huh? X was hiding at a cliff, recounting. Listen to me. A big matter occurred. Someone is looking for you. Just finished speaking. The cliff where he was hiding exploded. The phone then flew out of hand. Hakham could no longer receive a signal, so he was anxious. What matter occurred anyway? X lay flat on the ground, cursing, damn it. That guy had chased to the place. You run pretty well, eh? But unfortunately, it's also useless. The fellow was Hoa Diem, who asked X, Where on earth is Hakham after all? You and he vanished together. Why did you return first? X was very loyal, refusing to confess. I don't know anything at all. Hoa Diem's whip swung up again, no matter. I still have another way to investigate. Let your life end here, then. He spoke stubbornly. Don't dream of being able to kill me. If I am to die, I must also return to the place where we meet again. Then die. A lash of Hoa Diem's whip lashed out. X proactively fell down into the abyss. I'll wait for you in hell. Be there or be square. The fellow nonchalantly said, You think doing that can escape for sure? Too naive. With the 5 elements hunting, no one escapes. His figure gradually left. Naive. Hakham heard this name. The 5 elements hunting, huh? Moyo Kan anxiously asked, What is happening to X already? He gloomily replied, Not clearly stated, but I vaguely heard it seems someone is wanting to hunt him down, while their final target is actually me. Tian Feng doubtfully said, This matter is too strange. Could it be that it's his plot again, eh? Tian Min watchfully blurted out, Right! We got caught in traps too many times already, cannot be trapped anymore. Hakham replied, According to my intuition, this time he probably didn't lie, you know. Looks like must find him to directly verify, then it will do. Mokfen surprisedly asked, You know where he is, huh? He nonchalantly said, Don't know, but I know where he will be. At the mountain abyss where X had fallen down. He crawled up from the riverbed and bandaged himself. Hi. Suddenly hearing footsteps, X immediately became watchful. Which guy? Turned out it was Hakham, as expected, hiding here. X was as if a burden was lifted. Finally you came, then. He asked with concern, Why are you heavily injured like this? Need to take you to the hospital, huh? Aye, replied, rest assured, can't die yet. As expected, the one who understands the danger most is always the opponent. I only said a few random words, yet you could understand, though. Hakham continued. Such a clear signal, only short of sending the location directly to me, that's all. To think you still don't understand? Surely the place where we meet, be there or be square. You are also quite ruthless, aren't you? Non-us. While assisting X with the bandages, he asked about the matter. Speak and let's see. What on earth happened after all? X recounted meticulously from the beginning, to tell the truth, after returning from the alternative world. One what originally intended to return to the base to rest. As a result, just entering the door, I saw several strange guys standing ready inside. Oh. They only deployed one person. I already had no strength to resist, ever since stealing the Azure Dragon's sacred armor from you. It only withstood one move and broke already. Aham surprisedly blurted out, level 30, eh? X denied. I guess must be at least level 35. Aham understood, level 35. No wonder you were beaten out like this. Why do they want to look for me? X annoyingly replied, How do I know, though? But they firmly affirmed for sure that I know your whereabouts. Aham bluntly said, Therefore you called me from afar to come here, yet don't have any intelligence, eh? X was enraged by these words. Hey, this is all swapped with my life. Does this beast of a person like you have any bit of conscience, huh? Oh. There was another call. Aham, interrupted X. Wait a minute, Mokfan called. X then murmured, knowing this earlier, then should have led them here, then directly killed you, and that would be it. Aham asked her, Moksivan, you guys arrived at the command center already, huh? He received bad news. Aye, one yo. Boss, the command center is destroyed already. Aham was shocked. What? Mokfan observed in the distance, then reported further. A crowd of ability users attacked the command center building in the afternoon. Heard that the data of all contestants participating in the elite selection competition was completely taken away. Aham was quite doubtful. The data of the elite selection competition. What do they take those things for, though? She guessed. Don't know, eh? Could it be wanting to find something from the contestants' data, huh? Aham remembered, wait a minute, is my data also inside there for sure? Mokfan confirmed, yes, there's also ours as well. Everyone's information is recorded very clearly. Height, weight, age, physical strength, origin. Aham understood immediately. Then that's right. They want to find information on my origin. Lam Fai and Fan Ko in Damdong City fear that they are about to encounter danger there. On Fan Ko's side, they were driving on the road. Lam Fai anxiously looked at the phone. This damn guy doesn't know to call me, huh? Fan Ko smiled and said, If you already miss him like that, then you should proactively call him. Lam Fai knitted her brows, looked at her, and said, As if you don't miss him at all, eh? Fan Ko toughly replied, That type of man, eh? I can catch a whole bunch of them. What is there to miss, though? Consider old matters like wind passing by the ear. Finally, Lam Fai managed to call him hello, Aham. Fan Ko urgently asked, Did he truly call, anyway? Lam Fai held out the blank screen to tease her. Now confessed without being beaten, eh? Yearning yet still stubborn. Fan Ko annoyingly blurted out, This damn girl, you still dare to talk about me, huh? Yet Aham had called right at the right time. Lam Fai hurriedly answered, He truly called. Look! Fan Ko was also eager, urging, Quickly answer the phone, then. Lam Fai picked up. Hello, who's this? The situation was urgent, so he went straight to the subject. Chu Fai, listen to me. Right now there is a possibility that you are encountering danger, you know. There are several experts of unknown identity who might go to look for you guys. You immediately contact Fan Ko. The two of you quickly hide, then wait for me to return. Fan Ko, beside curiously asked, What did he say? Lam Fai tensely reported back, I am together with her. What on earth happened after all? Aham replied, Then that's too excellent. You guys quickly. Just set up to hear, then Fan Ko could no longer listen, but looked forward in horror. She then slammed on the brakes, the airbag deployed. Lam Fai rubbed her head, reproaching, Oh, my old Anne. Do you know how to drive, huh? She anxiously said, Look ahead, look. On the other end, Aham also sensed something was not right. What matter is this anyway? A stranger had stepped to their car. "Shame!" Lam Fai haltingly blurted out. "The person you talked about arrived already." Ham urgently ordered them. "Run quickly! Run! You guys are not their opponent, though." Lam Fai reminded the person beside, "Reverse the car." The car immediately reversed, making the owner of another car curse loudly. "Do you know how to drive, huh? Wanna die, eh?" That stranger was exactly Hakit. His eyes flashed. Immediately, Hakit chased after them. Lam Fai reported to Hakham. "Fortunately, we drove away, probably managed to lose him." Fan Ko confidently sped forward. "I increased it to 2.6 seconds per 100 kilometer. Even if he knows how to fly, don't dream of catching up." Suddenly a wall blocked the middle of the road. Yuan. While they hadn't yet seen clearly, "What is that anyway?" Fan Ko's car had been blocked. She reminded her companion, "Hold on tight." The car accelerated, rushed up, and flipped around high up. Inside, Lam Fai with concern asked, "Are you fine, though?" Fan Ko replied, "I am fine. Where is the phone?" Lam Fai also could no longer pay attention. "Don't know where it was thrown, then. Get outside first, then calculate later." When the car touched the ground, Lam Fai immediately drew a gun. "Nanji Mei." She opened fire, shooting toward the roof of the car. Each bullet shot out, yet couldn't penetrate Hakit's body. Lam Fai surprisedly recognized, "This sound is hitting a rock." His hand had reached in, squeezing her neck tightly. Wow. Afterward, he casually threw Lam Fai out onto the roadway. "Yuan?" Fan Ko inside stutteringly blurted out, "You! Don't come over here." Hakit's hand slowly reached out. "Nay." She then used a hidden move to attack the opponent. "Oh, nay." Dazzling light from Fan Ko's palm radiated out, making him blank out. Inside the car immediately exploded. "I'm there." Lam Fai anxiously witnessed this scene. After the fire died down, she hurriedly pulled Fan Ko inside out. "Nagi." Both fearfully looked toward the stranger on the opposite side. He quickly stood right up. The two girls fearfully looked along. A hat fell off, exposing a deformed face, with one deformed eye flashing a mysterious red light. Hakam rode the Chilin, speeding through the city. He anxiously called, "Don't know where they are." "System, quickly think of a way." Van Tuong at this time still bickered with him. "Don't you force me too much. Gave you so many props. Recently a batch just arrived. You—" Hakam gloomily ordered the little girl, "Quickly find it for me." Van Tuong fearfully replied, "Fine, I'll find it right away." In her heart, the little girl secretly thought, "So strange. Why did his aura suddenly become so strong, eh? Even I feel afraid." A bird was taken out. Van Tuong introduced, "This is the Golden Canary Route Finder. It can help you go to any place you want, suitable for use by those who lose direction." On the road of adventure, the little girl released it into the air to lead the way. No. The canary flapped its wings, flying toward a direction exactly over that side. The Chilin immediately chased after. When he arrived at the place, then he already saw a barrier made of stone spikes erected. Hakham stepped down from the Chilin, calling out loudly, "Fai Fan Ko!" The entire space was quiet, not a single sound. He saw Lam Fai's gun. Hurriedly picking the gun up, then saw there was a streak of blood. Looking at the bloodstain smeared into his palm, he cursed. "Damn it! Still came late." He requested Van Tuong, the little bird leading the way, "Can it bring me to chase after, little girl?" She regretfully replied, "Such a pity there's only one." Akham's face darkened again. "Are you exactly at that time?" When a call rang out. Oh. "Boss!" Mok Fan, along with Liu Mang, stepped over. We arrived already. Hacham turned to request Lu Mang. They still haven't gone far, though. Lu Mang, quickly use your ability. I want to know where the two of them were taken. He agreed. Understood. Let me try and see. Lu Mang's skill activated. He slowly concentrated energy into the ring. Naladi. An image of the past appeared. Lam Fai at that time had been punched by the stranger on the flank. Fanko activated the protective armor. That guy didn't flinch at all but countered. Each stone spike under the ground grew up, hitting Fan Company. OAC Fan recognized is an Earth Element ability user. Both girls were carried by him toward direction. Liu Mang clutched his chest uncomfortably, reporting, "My magic power is limited, can only reconstruct up to here." Aham had enough. This is enough already. Mok Van, you stay here to take care of Lu Mei. Mofi Fan suggested, "I'll chase after together with you. One more person." Is one more part of strength? He refused. No need. If you go over there, then I'm afraid it will hurt you. Liu Mang's decisive attitude then felt very uneasy. The opponent is that strong. Why is the boss still worried he might hurt her, eh? Mokfandinid, it's not that. He is afraid he himself will hurt me. This man is finally about to display his full strength, then. At a meadow in the outskirts of the city, that mysterious guy, namely Thak Loi, without any pity threw the two girls onto the ground. Afterward, he called the organization side. Hello? Captured the people already. Where to go next? The other side instructed him. No need to go anywhere. You just wait for him to come find you, that's all. Thak Loi wondered. But I didn't leave any. Clues will he be able to find, though? The other side had just said, don't underestimate him, otherwise you will suffer, when Hakham already ambushed from behind, while Thak Loi, still without knowing, replied, known already. A sword had been placed against Thak Loi's neck, he discovered. Not only able to control the earth element, but even yourself is rock, huh? Thak Loi angrily turned his head back. You. A sword of his had slashed down. His whole body froze up. Ice covered thickly around the surroundings. Thak Loi was trapped in thick layers of solid ice. Aham threw a fist. Go to your death. Take this. Thak Loi panicked and secretly thought, in a situation where my whole body is frozen right now, if I get punched, I will smash into pieces. Thak Loi couldn't utter the words, you. Don't you dare be arrogant. Each stream of power transferred from the ground up, making Hakham slightly surprised. Nah, and R.A. In a moment of carelessness, he was unexpectedly clamped tightly by two stone blocks protruding from underground. The squeezing pressure clamped down hard, making the surrounding space shake violently. Now. Thak Loi, seeing that, the corner of his lips lifted, letting out a cold snort full of smugness. But before he could enjoy the feeling of victory, the fellow suddenly started, recognizing each stream of cold chi was leaking out from inside the two stone blocks. Nine? And suddenly the entire stone block let out a terrifying explosion, bursting apart in a blink of an eye. Right at that moment, Thak Loi sensed an extremely hot stream of chi violently and fiercely rushing over. The booming explosion made the ground shake violently. A whole vast area exploded into a sea of fire, the bright red flames rolling and rising high up to the sky. Liu Mang observed in the distance, then murmured a sentence. It started then. Heavens, the power is even more terrifying than a nuclear explosion. The boss's strength is truly profoundly deep and unfathomable. Mokfan moodily said, What do you mean profoundly deep and unfathomable, though? It's just that it touched the scale. On his chest, that's all. Triggering a fierce fighting will, that's all. Liu Mang doubtfully asked, The chest scale, huh? What is the boss's chess scale anyway? Why do I not know, though? She replied. Those two people who were captured and taken away are his women, you know. You don't know, eh? He innocently replied. No one mentioned this matter to me at all. Why do you know, though? Mo Shan revealed. That is a woman's sixth sense. While they were gossiping, two streams of light rushed down rapidly. Lu Man was surprised. What is that anyway? Seems to be a shooting star. It's a good omen. Quickly make a wish. Mo Qi, Van sharply recognized. That is not a shooting star. It's the enemy's reinforcements. We should also go over there. Let's withdraw. On Ha Ham's side, beneath his feet, remained a pit full of ashes. Ah, Loi was roasted completely black, letting out a few coughs. Ha Ham interrogated him. Who are you guys? Why do you want to attack me? Van Tuong on one side urged him. Why do you care about him so much anyway? Quickly kill him. Loi solemnly repeated. That guy X didn't state clearly to you, huh? We are not humans. Ham was still wondering. Not human, huh? Then the enemy's reinforcements had prepared to ambush from behind. The voice of someone shouted, Be careful! In the sky! He timely dodged to one side before two streams of destructive power crashed down from high above. Ham guessed immediately. The helpers arrived so fast, huh? Until the smoke and dust dissolved, the figures of those two people were clearly revealed. Loi said to them, You came late. Moksam calmly replied, As long as you haven't died yet, then it's not late yet. Is this exactly Hakam? Huh? Oh. Thuimiu, beside, was interested in Hakam instead. Hey, he's the type of person I like, eh? Can we not kill him? Is that okay? What to do now? One already can't bear it, now still wants him. Moksam felt extremely embarrassed. Thuimiu, you behave yourself a bit. Don't delay the main business. Thuimiu had no choice but to tone down her behavior. Fine, then kill him first, then. Regardless, the corpse can still be used. It's just poking a stick inside, that's all. Ham from just now until now had endured enough insults. His face darkened as he thought. What kind of cruel words are these anyway? Moksam was helpless with his teammate. Truly no way with you, though. Quickly act. Ham just spoke up. Wait a minute, what origin do you guys after all have? Why do you absolutely insist on wanting to kill me? Moksam turned to ask Thok Loi. You still haven't told. Him, eh? The fellow replied. Haven't had time to say yet. Moksam mercifully gave him an opportunity to hear the group's profile. Fine. Then I will state clearly to you. Consider it also to let you die in a clear manner. We come from the element country of the alternative world, with the purpose of coming here to kill you. Speaking like this is clear enough already, right? He angrily scolded. It completely doesn't explain the cause clearly at all. Thuimiu replaced him to explain more meticulously. Let me do it. We are the elemental gods of the element country. Although already possessing terrifying power, there is still one final step from the perfect level. Only by killing you can we become our most perfect selves. Because on your body is the dark element that all five of us are needing. Ham, the more he listened, the more annoyed he got. Sounds like I am exactly a perfect tonic, eh? Thuimiu concluded, said quite a lot already, should discuss the main business then. Don't say we rely on numbers to bully the few. Regardless, we all want to take your head after all. Ham was ready. In that case, just try and see. Moksam also coordinated with Thuimiu's ability. His vines frantically rushed over. He leaped up high, then said, Is this a wood element ability, huh? However, just finished speaking, both of Hakan's legs were tightly wrapped by vines. Ah! Moksam smugly spoke up. Want to struggle to escape from my rat and loop, huh? In no way possible, you know. Seeing the ice element ability that he launched out, the two people below were both blankly stunned. On the contrary, Tuimu excitedly received it. Thank you, yeah. I request to acknowledge this huge gift. She enhanced more power, then struck back at Ham. He blankly blurted out, Dead then. Moksam combined to launch out a wood element ability. Don't you dream. Ham's waist had been tightly wrapped by the vine strand. Ha! Sega. Seeing him being pulled to escape from her attack, Tuimu angrily scolded. Are you sick, huh? Why did you ruin my good business? Moksam replied. If you have the ability, then capture him yourself then. Right now he is in my hands. Can only be my prey, that's all. Da. In their group, only Thachloi was still sane enough to remind them. Hey, you two look at him first, then. Tuimu just turned over to look and was astonished, while Moksam was also similar. Dan, non. Ham with one sword slashed apart the troublesome vines. Thachloi continued. Hey, he's about to escape already. Look. Ham said to himself. Can't let myself be controlled like this anymore. Next time there won't be luck like this. Though, at the same time, Liu Mang had arrived. Boss! Morgvian spoke up right after. We came to help here. Tuimu, seeing them, then became completely joyful. There are additionally 2 more guys coming to court death, huh? Mokfan was curious. Are they all on the same side, huh? Ham didn't answer but asked, Why did you guys chase after over here anyway? Fan shouted loudly. What kind of joke is that, eh? The opposite side has up to 3 people, you know. We came to help you so as to be sure of victory. Oh. Tuimu, on the opposite side, disdainfully looked at her. Hey, little sister, you are too confident, aren't you? With this level of you guys, having 10 more guys is also useless, though. Mukvan's pride was hurt, lowering her voice. What did you say? Ham patted the shoulders of the 2 of them. She said, right indeed. The 2 of you staying is also useless, though. But the 2 of you indeed can do me a favor. Bring Lam Fai and Fan Ko to a safe place. Like that, then I can concentrate fully on fighting. Tuimu, seeing this appearance, then immediately fell in love. Ah, faithful man, I like it. Sam extinguished this illusory thought of the woman. Hey, he has feelings for 2 women at the same time, yet that is also considered faithful, huh? Tuimu resentfully shouted, In that case, forget it! Doesn't count! I hate most is this type of foul man. Must definitely kill him first of all. Mokfan carried the person onto her back, then promised Ham, We will definitely take good care of the 2 of them. You just take good care of yourself, then. He agreed. Just rest assured. Tuimu anxiously chased her away. Quickly get lost, lingering around, staggering and swaying. Is it that you also like him as well? For sure. Mokvan was embarrassed, blushing. Liu Mang beside reminded her. Let's go, don't stay here to affect the boss anymore. Mokshan no longer argued, that's right. I like Ham indeed. Is it not allowed for sure? Experiencing so many things together in the mine, I already liked him then. Although I know beside him there are many outstanding women, but I don't mind. As long as I can be beside him, it's fine already. Ham in this situation? Receiving the confession, then blankly stood right out. Tuimu couldn't expect the opponent to be that blunt. Even Moksam also exaggeratedly opened his mouth wide while Thachloi was dumbfounded. Mokfan continued, I wait for you. Have always been waiting for you. Let's go. Liu Mang regained his spirit and replied, Fan Tuong excitedly clapped her hands. There is new raw material again. So happy. Ham only now snapped out of it. What on earth are you doing, though? Suddenly confessing like that. Tuimu immediately attacked him. The woman shouted loudly, Die, you bad man! Aham, while resisting, explained. It's not that. Why did I suddenly become a bad man anyway? The woman reasonably said, If you had a conscience, then you should have put effort into hugging her tightly before she left, afterward giving a passionate kiss, rather than keeping silent and watching her secretly leave. If it were replaced by the two of you, you definitely would do like that, is there? Any lie? Those two guys agreed immediately. That's right. Only scumbag bad men would be indifferent, that's all. We definitely would not do that. Aham brought up the main issue. No way, right? Are you guys serious, eh? So are we still fighting, or what here? Moxam became serious again. Fine, all right. Delayed too much time already, you know. Next must truly be serious, then. Aham said to him, This time I won't be wrapped by those dry leaves of yours anymore, you know? Moxam didn't believe. Let's see how long you can still talk tough. Seeing ahead, there was already no one, Aham secretly thought. Vanished, huh? Toimyu guessed. This guy used that trick again, that's all. Then I won't compete with you anymore. Getting injured is also not very cool anyway. In the middle of the desolate field, Aham clutched his sword and looked around. Where did he run to anyway? Van Tuong guided. Seems he has transformed into an element already, blending into one with the surrounding environment. The first time he heard this concept, elementalization, huh? Each blade of grass under the ground moved slightly. The breeze around was also unusual. He additionally has the ability to control wind, huh? Finishing the words. Each sharp breeze launched toward Aham. He leaned his body backward to dodge, but on his face still carelessly got sliced by a breeze. Sensing the pain on his cheek, Aham only then understood. Those are flying blades. Under the ground, each green element flickering also attached onto his armor. No. Aham was still speculating, actually able to change direction to chase after me. These leaves all have consciousness, huh? Difficulty just appeared. Each set of tree roots from under the ground protruded up. They massively crawled toward Aham. He could only curse, damn it. Finally, he used the trump card. Thunder Chilin! Toimyu surprisingly blurted out, Oh! There's even a spiritual beast armor, huh? But it's also useless, though. Van Tuong, on one side, reminded, That guy blended into one with the environment already. You completely cannot attack him at all, you know. Aham understood immediately. So that's how it is. It's easy to handle, then. Van Tuong misunderstood him. Oh no, dead then. Don't tell me this guy was frightened to death, right? Looking at the vines rushing over, Aham shouted, Not good, he chased here again. The Thunder Chilin was put away, Van Tuong shouted loudly. Are you crazy, eh? At this time you can only direct it to help you dodge, yet you actually put it away instead? Tahloe was too bored to look anymore. Forget it. It's just like that, that's all. Toimyu continued, Let's go. He's about to become a corpse, then. Aham's sword extended out. The Chilin accordingly rushed into it. Nah. Van Tuong vaguely guessed. The Thunder Chilin actually didn't retract into the armor, but into the sword. Could it be that he intends to? The sword was infused with more power. Aham, without any flinching, charged up. Seeing that the match wasn't over yet, Toimyu was curious. What does he want to do there? The root system from under the ground extended up, wanting to attach onto Aham Bakentol. Never know. Anbai. He disdainfully said, This is clearly seeking one's own death indeed. A sword crashed down. A series of root sections were severed. Under the ground appeared two small paper figures. He stabbed the sword down. Go to your death! The sword had stabbed into the ground. Aham continued the remaining sentence. For me! Toimyu was as if watching a comedy. I even thought you had some secret weapon, though. It's only like this, huh? So funny indeed. Aham calmly replied. The entire environment is him. Then why do I need to search for his true body to attack, though? The woman hearing that, her face turned pale. Now. He increased the power, concentrating it down onto the sword. From there, all over the surrounding area was covered by solid ice. Those two people, seeing that, were blankly stunned alone. Aham had frozen the entire meadow. Wow! Mew angrily shouted, "Are you kidding? What kind of joke is that, eh? Thinking that doing so can destroy the entire forest. Surely you are too naive as well, then. Forest, stop playing around. Quickly give him a fatal strike." The cold vapor from Hakham still radiated around. Wah! Achloi began to lose faith. No movement. Could it be that that guy has truly been by him? He pointed the sword toward them. "Next is the turn of the two of you, then." Loi held a grudge. I must take revenge from Moksam. Both his hands punched hard down onto the ground, making the entire meadow suffer a powerful aftershock. Aham, being trapped in a stone box, said, "The subordinate lost miserably yet. You dare to act, eh?" The rock was broken into pieces. By him. No. He raised high the sword. "Get lost for me." Suddenly from below the ground exploded up. Aham felt something was not right. A water pillar from underground sprayed straight up high. Aham was trapped inside a water bubble, unable to escape. He had tried every way. Oh no, can't get out. Achloi smugly said, "Just like that, make him suffocate to death." Mew wasn't as optimistic as the fellow. "Can it? I am afraid we can't restrain him. Use that move, then." Achloi asked again. "Are you sure? Before coming, didn't you guys always instruct me don't cause an exaggerated commotion, huh?" "Yeah, the woman scolded him. Is that the same for sure?" "Moksam died in his hands. We must definitely give Moksam a grand funeral. Not to mention this place is already secluded enough. No one can see." Achloi only waited for this moment. "Then I won't be polite, yeah." His body transformed into a burly monster. Soil and rock from the surroundings rolled and gathered in. Soil and rock blended into Thakloi's body. Aham was doubtful, that is. Thakhloi in his new suit was a thick layer of soil and rock, stepping toward him with a surging aura. Aham was frightened. "Is this a hack, eh?" In front of the fellow now, he was only as small as an ant. "Why?" The fellow said, "Kid, your life in the end is still mine, that's all." Aham suddenly had an idea. "Wait a minute. I thought of a way to escape then." Right when Thakloi's punch was close at hand. "He had a punch of mine. Take this!" Aham waited. "No, I knew." He nicely broke the water bubble from the outside, helping me escape the encirclement. "I see." The water bubble was beaten out of shape, but it was just like a rubber ball, only stretching without bursting. Aham secretly thought, "Seems like something is kind of wrong." The water bubble didn't burst, while the pain also didn't decrease at all. "Dolly!" Thakhloi smugly laughed out loud. At this point, Aham helplessly called, "System!" Not waiting for an answer, the opponent had thrown the next punch over. Mew on one side was interestedly watching. Oh my, quite ruthless indeed. Suddenly the woman sensed her water power was actually escaping. Ah, what matter is this anyway? Achloi shouted, "Are you crazy, eh? Where has all your ability gone anyway?" He completely shut up when seeing that shiny thing below flashing up. Wah! A water pillar doused straight toward him. "Ma!" Mew couldn't believe it. "That is my water power. Why is it like that?" Thakhloi was beaten to a tilt. He collapsed heavily onto the ground. Mew anxiously called, "Thakhloi!" What matter occurred? The woman was stunned, unable to utter a word. Thakloi already had a hole punctured in his chest, letting out a few coughs. Mew, quickly leave. You are not as his opponent, though. Mew was extremely heartbroken. The fellow left his final words of life, We were too foolish, actually having illusions of challenging. Ah, God. Ham was already behind, he interrogated. Thui Mu, right? The woman couldn't control her trembling body. He with the super SS-grade divine equipment elemental furnace interrogated. Where are the other two? Where are they? Thui Mu didn't understand why he knew. What do you mean? Ham said bluntly. You guys have a total of 5 people. Where are the remaining 2? I will handle the whole bunch together then. Thui Mu disdainfully replied, relying only on you. You also regard yourself too highly indeed. Those 2 people are exactly. The woman pointed toward one side. Look there, they arrived already. Ham turned back behind then. So it was completely empty. Nay. Thui Mu took the opportunity to launch countless ice arrows. Stupid. Your life belongs to me already. All of them were absorbed by Ham. While Thui Mu was having illusions, stupid at this distance, being hit by my natal water spirit transmission, even if a great Daluo golden immortal came here, he would also— The woman completely shut up when seeing Ham. Perfect. Without injuring a single hair strand. No, he replied. No wonder it's so pure like that. Turned out it's the natal elemental power. Thank you, yay. Thui Mu thoroughly understood. You actually could absorb my elemental power. Therefore, earlier you could just escape from the V. Water bubble. He added further. Not only that, can additionally return it double, you know. Thui Mu quickly leaped down into the river beside her. Rushing plopped down into the water, looking at the water surface below. Ham acknowledged, still quite smart indeed, knowing to use a water shield to run away. Antoine spoke up, still blanking out there for what? If she carries the intelligence back, you facing those 2 guys won't have any advantage at all, you know. He picked up the sword. Known already, she can't escape, though. Because one sword had swept across. Ham continued. My ability has countered her. The entire water surface had frozen over. Antoine was shocked. The power is also too terrifying already. How did you do that anyway? Ham explained, just converting the absorbed elemental power over to the sword, that's all. The little girl secretly evaluated. The equipment just received can all be proficiently utilized to this level. This guy probably truly is a combat genius. Waiting forever without seeing anyone, Ham said. Where did she run to anyway? His foot stepped down on a spot. Found it. Thui Mu's body protruded up. He nonchalantly praised. Ran pretty fast indeed. Almost couldn't freeze you then. Since you are that tough, then I will fulfill it for you. The woman despairingly looked at him. Ham sensing it, then blanked out. Thui Mu curled up, hugging her knees, then recounted. Thakloi said not wrong. We indeed shouldn't mess with you. You are too strong. Oh. Ham coldly asked, cut the nonsense. Where are those 2 comrades? The woman was still very confident. But you can't win against Hodim and Kim Ham, you know. You definitely are not their opponent. Ham held the sword and tapped thud onto Thui Mu's stubborn head. You truly think that I don't dare to kill you, is that right? To this point, already yet still dare to provoke me, eh? The woman pleaded, Sorry, I was wrong. Now I'll immediately lead you over to meet them. Ham flashed a scheme. Wait a minute, no rush. I still have another matter. Wanting to ask you to help. He brought the woman back to a hotel. Thui Mu doubtfully looked around. Where is this place? Sitting down on the bed, Ham replied, So obvious already yet. This is a couple's hotel. Didn't you keep saying that you wanted to possess me, huh? Found a suitable place for you. Let's move in then. Thui Mu shyly refused. Today I am not very convenient. Ham took advantage to push further. Is that so? Then that's too excellent. I like adding a bit of flavor. The woman fearfully clutched her chest, shouting loudly, "You truly are a pervert." Hakam threatened her. "This exactly is my true face, you know. Now come here, didn't you also always peep at my body, for sure? Let's deeply interact together, then." Tuimyu clutched her head, sobbing like a baby. "How could I, anyway?" That was all because Hoa Diem forced me to act, though, not seeing Hakam have any other action. The woman only then dared to peek her eyes out to look. Hakam knew right away, as expected, guessed correctly by me then. "You guys have always been acting a play." Tuimyu curiously asked, "When did you see through it from?" He replied, "From the moment it was obvious you knew I have the frost-sealing sword, yet you still chose the way of jumping into water to run away, and moreover intentionally let yourself be caught by me within the freezing chi range. Speak, you guys painstakingly acted a play like that." "What plot is there, after all?" Tuimyu told him a story. The world that we are existing in is a terrifying apocalypse. The lucky survivors can only cling to life, afraid of death. But the rampant elemental power has invaded and eroded everyone's body. Everyone's life is being counted down. However, there will be people who don't believe in fate, willing to challenge destiny. The person who didn't believe in destiny stepped into a ruined building. The deeper going inside, the more eerie the atmosphere became. And me. That person became even more, anxiously saying his time was no longer much. He pleaded, "Please indeed. Must definitely find your eldest brother to return." Hearing up to here, Hakam had an opinion. "Wait a minute, hold on a bit." Tuimyu stopped and asked, "What's wrong?" He pointed at himself. "Your elder brother. Next, don't tell me you will say that person is me, right?" Seeing Tuimyu clap her hands, he shouted out loudly, "Don't tell me it's true, right?" The woman confirmed, "That's right. Eldest brother, you, as expected, discovered it then." Hakam didn't believe. This story is so nonsense. Tuimyu confessed it was Kim Ham. He knew the five of us combined also wouldn't be your opponent. Therefore, he intended to use a scheme to lure you into a trap. Hakam doubtfully asked, "Into a trap? What trap, anyway?" Tuimyu replied, "That is, they designed an electromagnetic barrier that can seal all of your elemental power. Once you enter, you will lose all strength. We can take you away." Hakam continued the story behind. "Therefore, you guys continuously provoked me to want to see my true strength, to let me think that I can easily win against you guys, then walk straight into the basket by myself." Tuimyu proudly praised him a sentence. Not undeserving of being eldest brother, in a flash managed to guess it out. Hakam was still angry, but you guys used the lives of two people as bait. The price to pay is too large, isn't it? The woman embarrassedly explained. Actually, they both already safely left, you know. We exactly are elements. How could we die that easily, then? Hakam had no more words to say. You annoying liars, truly profoundly deep and good at trickery indeed. Understood, let's go. Tuimyu naively replied, "Go where?" He knitted his brows, looking at this foolish girl. "You guys took pains and spent effort to design an inescapable trap for me. Then of course I must go try the effectiveness then." Tuimyu was touched. "You, as expected clearly, know the mountain has tigers, yet still walk into the mountain, not undeserving of being eldest brother." Hakam refused to acknowledge the acquaintance. "Shut up! I was given birth to by my parents. No way am I your eldest brother." Tuimyu advised him, "It's this late already. How about sleeping first? Tomorrow calculate further." Contrarily, Hakam was very urgent. "Nonsense. Leave right now. Lead the way." The next day, the woman led Hakam to the place. Eyes. Hiding in the foliage far away, Hakam found it hard to understand. "You guys truly know how to find locations, indeed. Why did you think of designing the trap to catch me here, though?" Mew moodily replied, "We almost couldn't cross the insect cave to come here. Inside this, there is a professor. He unexpectedly opened a passage connecting to our time. Therefore we just smoothly crossed over indeed. If wanting to return can also only depart from here, then it will do." Ham secretly thought, "The professor can open a dimensional passage, eh? Could it be Professor Truong, who escaped from Tunyo's place? No wonder couldn't find him. Turned out to be taken as a subordinate by these guys. The woman asked for his opinion that, do you see if I need to say a word to them that we won't fight anymore? Sit down and talk first, huh?" Ham replied, "Is Kim Ham a person easy to negotiate with? No. Eldest brother came from a far place, spending so much devotion to just design out this big situation. Can't just say 2 or 3 sentences and already shatter that notion, indeed. In the final analysis, it still depends on whose punch'em is harder. Why? You wait here. I'll go talk with them and see how it goes. In a moment, if there's a fight, you know what you should do already, right? Modifier." Mew behind agreed. "Understood. I won't do anything at all." Looking at Ham stepping in, someone reported, "He came then." "Exactly was Mock Sam," he blurted out. Mew, as expected, successfully tricked him over here." Kim Ham curiously blurted out, "Is Mew together with him, huh?" Loi replied, "Don't see. Could it be that she was killed by him already? No." Adim was also concerned about this. Kim Ham didn't believe, with Mew's ability, wanting to escape is even easier than the two of you. No need to worry. First of all, just ensure can smoothly capture him already. Then calculate later. Moiksa. Reported, the two of us, in order to escape death, have consumed almost all power. Estimating also won't help you guys with anything at all." Kim Ham calmly replied, "No need for the two of you to act. Hodim alone already can capture him alive then." Being pointed out by name, Hodim blurted out, "Me?" Kim Ham questioned the fellow, "What's wrong? Is it that you don't believe in the power of the electromagnetic field that I designed, huh? The entire wisdom of my father was all imparted completely to me, you know." The fellow replied, "It's not that." Kim Ham ordered, "You only need to hold him back for 3 minutes." "Then I can." Adim promised, I will try my best." The remaining 2 people cheered the fellow on. "Go for it. You can do it. Beat him to death." Ham observed around, secretly thinking. Mew said that she also didn't know what the electromagnetic battlefield is like. Could it be must still go inside to look then know, huh? He encountered a person. Adim stepped out to welcome. "Ham, you finally came then, my old enemy." He hesitated. "This? Still have to continue acting together with them, huh?" Mok Sam behind observed, saying, "Although our task was to lure him here, but to be honest, also tried our best already." Loi was not very at ease. Letting Adim go up, is it okay? Kim Ham's purpose was, his task is not to win, but to force Ham to exert full effort. Like that, I can then extract his ability. Therefore, Adim must definitely exert full effort to trigger all of Ham's potential. Ham asked after the opponent, "You are fine, right? Looking kind of uncomfortable, eh? How about we sit down and talk?" Adim was extremely embarrassed, stutteringly shouting up, "Who is tense, huh?" "It's just that I am gathering power, that's all." The fellow carefully thought. "Those 2 guys also didn't state clearly why suddenly failing, therefore I definitely must be careful. Just use the life-taking double kick then." A fireball block was thrown straight toward Ham. "Go!" Facing the fiery fireball block, Ham was still naive, blurting out, "Damn, just got on and already flexed like that always then?" Loi inside was startled. "Is that move?" Sam tensely scolded. "This guy completely doesn't know any weight at all. What if accidentally making that kid die then?" Kim Ham didn't care. In that case, can only consider it as his bad luck. The best result is being crippled always, then. The place Hacham was standing, the flames rose up extremely high. Ah! Oadim said a monologue, but as long as one has a brain, then everyone knows must avoid it indeed. As long as you move in panic, at the same time the force of attention is all placed on Hoadim, then I can lock onto the target, and kill you without wasting any effort at all. The fellow lost his voice when seeing the smoke dissolve. Ahead was completely blank, dight. In his heart again raised a round of alarm bells. Oh no, he wouldn't have crashed straight in then got exploded to death, right? Hacham, unexpectedly behind, patted his shoulder. Hey? Adim was frozen completely behind, huh? Just turned back. The fellow already heard him ask, "What are you yelling about, though?" Tachloy couldn't expect it, to think he actually appeared behind Odim. Kim Ham shut his mouth and said, "It's just an escape skill, that's all, no need to be tense." Bantuan on one side reminded, "You be a bit careful, though. My 10 transmission scrolls are not many, you know." He agreed. "Known already. Look how stingy you are, eh?" Adim's 10,000 flames piercing the heart launched out. "Go to your death." Kinham was anxious to the point of standing right up. Exactly this move. All the fireball bullets rushed straight into the heart. Let's see how he escapes in front of this dangerous strike. Hacham only let out a ha sound. Aye. Adim started talking a lot. Stupid, eh? Being locked onto by my bullets, even if you run to the ends of the earth, they will also tightly squeeze your heart. Launching the fatal strike. All of them had been absorbed by him, so that's how it is. Excellent indeed. Thanks for the gift, yeah. Adim grimaced and blurted out, "My element has been eaten?" "What kind of witchcraft are you?" Hacham was surprised. Thachloy ran back, but didn't say anything to you, huh? Thachloy sighed, only now suddenly remembered. I remembered then. At that time, it seems he absorbed Tumiu's elemental force, so he could defeat me. Turned out to be using this. Kimham's face darkened behind as he ordered, "You go over there." Thachloy doubtfully asked, "What's wrong?" His comrade kicked the fellow flying out. Important information like this, why only say it now? Hoadim indignantly spoke up. "Why do you have that kind of heretical thing anyway?" Hacham replied, "I find it very useful, though. At least it can counter your abilities, that's enough then." Hoadim's pride was hurt as he scolded, countering, "Truly ridiculous indeed." "It's merely just absorbing my elemental force, that's all. You also don't have the strength to fight back, though." Hacham knitted his brows to look at the fellow. "Tuimiu said that you guys came for reinforcements, but now looking at it, it also doesn't have a bit of sincerity at all. Because you only want to take away my ability, must seriously. Teach you guys a lesson, then it will do." Hoadim accumulated firepower into the sword in his hand. "Don't think that defeating those pieces of trash means you can look down on everyone. Now I will let you know what truly is terrifying." The fellow spiritedly charged up. "Kill!" Hacham calmly waited for the opponent. "No, meower. To think he actually wants close combat with me, eh? But what a pity. I have no interest." All the power of Hoadim had been released by him from the magical treasure attached to his chest. "Return it to you. Take this." Hoadim couldn't expect it, what? The fellow was beaten flying far back. Thachloy, still inside the hall, blurted out, "This exactly is the power of the all-around elemental god of war." Mock Sam sensed the ground shaking violently. "Mem. Manvilia." Hacham ordered them, "People inside, listen here. Obediently roll out here for me. If you play any more crafty tricks, then I won't be polite, though." Kimham disdainfully shouted up, truly an arrogant tone. He thinks himself number one for sure. It's time to start the electromagnetic battlefield, then. Man. Just a moment later, I will make you cry without any tears.